Okay, welcome back to the next D&D session, nevaris. Um, the last time we played, and tell me if I'm missing something because my memories are always faulty by the end of those games. You guys made your way through the Feywild. You ran into some spider monsters, ettercaps, fought them, fought their queen, uh, found a satyr. Uh, Nobody got his name, did they?
H.
Yeah, Mr. H. Um, he accompanied you, kind of helped to guide you through the Feywild, which, as you guys traveled through, you got a good feeling for the oddities that are kind of wrapped into that plane of existence. Um, Along with that, you were finally able to make it to the Feywild mirrored version of Silverlade, where you guys knew there was a uh, what is the word I'm looking for?
Leyline.
Thank you. Yes, a ley line. In the basement, the murder house basement that you before opened a portal into the abyss in. Um, Unfortunately, the city on this side, on this plane, was inhabited by some hags. You fought them. You were able to kill them all, and as soon as you entered the mirrored version of the house in the Feywild, a portal was already open. You're able to access it, and you stumble through out into the regular world. I believe you just made it out of the basement, and as soon as you did, you looked around and you saw more or less what you left, but some things had changed. There was smoke coming out of several areas of the city. Um, from your position, looking down the road towards where the guardhouse and the Arcane Guild's tower is, you would be able to see specifically quite a bit of changes there, a new wall erected. So we're going to that kind of ended the uh, that last session. So during the time that you guys were traveling, Bram had some of his own things that kind of went down. First of all, um, we're going to skip a little bit of his travel back to Silverlade. He was accompanied by some skeletons. Um, from the that old necromancer that lived up in the mountains. He didn't you didn't really run into any kind of opposition. The woods was pretty quiet, which is kind of weird. But as you get closer to Silverlade, eventually those skeletons peel off, and you walk up into the town proper. Now, once again, this is a month and a half before. So
Mhm.
Silverlade is as it was when you guys left. You do notice Bram walking into town up on a sign next to the entrance in the half completed wall on that side of the town. There's a black crow that's just kind of sitting there staring at you.
Hmm. Do I notice anything odd about this crow?
Go ahead and make a first roll tonight. Go ahead and roll perception.
Perception, you say?
Perception. Okay. It's a black crow. Seems pretty normal, more or less. I will say that as soon as it sees you, you get an eerie sense that it's kind of locking eyes with you. And it kind of sits there for a minute staring at you, and then just kind of
Hmm.
gets up and flies towards the city.
Can I make a insight to see if that was a malevolent type stare that it was giving me?
Yeah, absolutely. In fact, roll with advantage just because your guys are so tied into the whole creature thing.
Oh,
Okay.
well.
Yeah, that worked out well for you. So it wasn't malevolent, but looking at that crow and having looked at many creatures in your time, uh, it was weirdly intelligent,
Hmm.
as if it had motives or some general understanding, maybe even of who you are.
Hmm. Hmm. Bird friend. And it's gone. I can't see
It
where it
headed
is.
back into town.
Okay. Um, okay. And so on the way back, I would have taken the magic weapon and everything away from Rhino. Sorry, Rhino. And one of my 5th level things is I can make a bag of holding.
Yep.
So I'll have all of that gear and stuff packed in that bag of holding.
Yep. So
Um,
and what you're referring to includes all of the shit as far as the portal devices, right?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Got it.
So that way I'm not like lugging around an entire survey equipment set of shit like just
Yeah.
out in the
Totally.
open. Okay, so I'll head. I'll try and follow the bird as much as I can, heading back into town
Okay.
because that was strange.
Totally. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and make one more perception check. See if you can kind of track down where the bird's going. You're just looking for it now. It kind of went
Yeah.
between some buildings. You scurry over and are looking for it.
Yeah, lost it.
Yeah, yeah, you lost it. It unfortunately you did see it was kind of heading towards the middle of town.
Okay. Well, I'll since I lost it, I'll just make a mental note and head towards the brewery
Okay.
to get my things together and then
Okay. Yeah.
toward the
So
brewery.
yep. Yeah. No. Yep. You head back into town. You do notice on your way into town, strangely enough, you see off to the right of the main trail that you were kind of following, a couple drops of red in the grass.
Ooh. Um, I will stop and take a look at these drops. Perhaps do a nature check.
Yeah, yeah, I would say
Or
nature's fine. Nature or survival would probably be both of those things would probably result in. Okay, yeah, it's blood.
okay.
It's
Mm,
it's dried on the leaves of the grass blades, I guess. And getting down and looking, that was what was that? That was nature. Okay. You also notice that the grass has kind of been shoved over, like it's been pushed down.
mm. And this is where in town is this?
You're not in town yet. You are right on the outside of the wall. You were just beginning to kind of get into the town. There are, because the wall is not complete on, and we are talking about the north. You know what? Here, let's bring up the map. You would be accessing town from kind of right over here, this area here.
Yep.
So you're not too far away from the brewery. The crow headed kind of that direction over towards the brewery.
Mm-hmm.
The markings that you saw, or I'm sorry, the blood droplets that you saw were headed off in this direction out of. Well, you don't know if it was out or into town, but they're whenever I described the grass being laid over, what I was trying to indicate is it looked like there's something that moved through the grass in that direction.
Gotcha. What time of day is it?
I would say that it is mid. We'll just say it's midday at this point.
Okay. Well, I will take a second, just peek around or peer around and see if there's any other signs of struggle or, something.
Yeah. Well, with the nature check that you made, the grass was definitely bent and damaged, as if something moved through it or was drug over it or something like that. Um, if you want to make a survival check to track, kind of figure out where it was going, you could do that. Um, from where you're standing, you're basically on a path coming into town, and this is just off to the left of the path, and it was just odd.
Hmm. Oh, yeah. So, Bram, being Bram, will go, huh, interesting, and then keep going towards the
Yep,
brewery.
head back into the brewery. Okay, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you note the strange blood and the fact that you think that maybe something moved through the grass, and you continue on to the brewery. A few minutes later, you arrive at the front door.
Okay.
Okay. So if there's anything you'd like to do in town, you can do that. If there's anyone you want to talk to, whatever, that's all fine. If not, if you're ready to kind of push forward into the tinkering checks, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you, I think, three is what I mathed out. Three. Each are going to represent a week, which means I'm going to lower the DC for whatever it is you're tinkering on to give you a little, because you've got so much time on your hands to figure things out. So you're not really in any danger. You're just kind of waiting on your friends, and you go ahead and enter the brewery.
Okay. So on my list,
Mm-hmm.
I want to do my top priority first.
Yep, I see that. Yep.
And well, the 1 and 2 can kind of go together.
Yes, no, that makes perfect sense. So you want to kind of dive into the items that you have there to try to figure out how they function,
Yeah.
and get a better hold on that.
Mm-hmm.
Within the first, we'll say 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes of you beginning to you start getting all the items out of your bag of holding, laying them out on one of the tables in the brewery. And as you do that, there's a knock on the door.
Oh. I would have had these things in my room.
Yep.
Okay. There's a knock at the door of my room or of the brewery?
Of the brewery itself.
Okay. I will grab the crystals and put them in my pocket.
Okay.
And then close my door and lock it and go down to open the brewery door.
All right. Before you're even able to open the door, you hear a voice from outside. Bram Baffelhelm, this is Petlar. I got word that you have returned to town, and I have a message from your friends. It seems that they have slipped into another plane. I was wondering if you had any information about this.
Okay. 11 stealth.
Okay.
I'm gonna like peek out one of the windows or something to like
All right.
spy on him.
All right, give me just a second.
Yep.
You know, he's not looking in the windows trying to find you, so his passive perception is lower than that. I'm going to say that you're currently stealth. He's standing outside. He's got about 3 guards. Well, he's not standing. He's
Oh, I about.
Sorry. Yeah, I know.
Motherfucker's out of his wheelchair. Oh my god.
Yes, he is sitting outside. One guard is apparently had pushed him in his wheelchair, and 2 more are standing to the side. He kind of looks at the door for a minute, and you see on his side he has, along with his normal garb of a very wizardly looking robe, you notice he has a necklace with a small, it looks like a 3-inch long quartz crystal hanging down. He also has a satchel that's kind of on the side of his little chair. He reaches into it and pulls out a book. He kind of he looks over at one of the guards. He's like, I don't think he trusts me. I just get the feeling that maybe he just doesn't care for me much. He calls out again, Bram. I think that perhaps you and I have a bit more in common than either of us realize. Portals to and from the island of Farhaven are it's technically against the law. I don't think you possess the arcane knowledge or ability to do this naturally.
Oh, girl! Those fight worlds.
Perhaps you have created some kind of a device that technically sidesteps the law. So I'm not here to yell at you or anything. I'm here to help. The Feywild is you would know about it more than most, but there are aspects of it that can make communication and travel to and from rather difficult. And I do have my sending stone I don't know how often I'll be able to use it, but they did communicate, and they said that you are you may have sent them there, perhaps accidentally. I'm not sure, but I did warn them about some of the dangers. And my master, and he kind of holds the book up. My master uh, studied portal travel extensively. It was kind of his main focus. And I have here a copy of his manuscripts and his workings, and I think maybe it could help you. And if, oh fuck, well, I'll I'll leave it here on the ground. If you need any help, have any have any information, or could use another mind to consider some of these things, you know how to contact me. You know where I'm at. So good day. And he kind of hollers at the guards, and they turn him around, and he leaves the copy of the book sitting on the doorstep of the brewery.
All right. And I'll wait until he's gone.
Oh yeah,
Gone.
it takes a little bit of time, but yeah, he's out of sight.
Okay. So he came with armed guards.
He came with a yes, he did. Yep, he came with armed guards with one, like I said, who was apparently not on duty. That was just helping him transport him. So
And I went directly to the brewery.
you did.
I've not gone into town.
You have not. You went almost directly to the brewery.
If I'm looking out the window, do I see that raven anywhere?
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check. Even with that low of a perception check, yeah, you see it across the street, sitting on a building, watching the brewery.
Motherfucker. Ratting me out, Raven. All right. All right. Well, fuck that guy. I hate that guy. But he's gonna I am going. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
Yep.
cast detect magic. I'm gonna take 10 minutes and cast detect magic, and
Okay.
then I'm gonna look at that book outside.
Okay.
Is that magic book?
The book has a very faint magic aura about it.
Can I tell what type of magic aura? Like what school of magic?
I don't know if did detect magic let you hit the school?
It used to. I don't know about fifth.
I can't remember. All right. For duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. You sense magic in a way that you can use an aura around visible creatures. And you learn its school. Yep, it works. So, looking at the book, there is a very faint illusion spell that's on the book. You don't get, and I will say, looking at it, the book isn't an illusion, not itself, but there's some aspect of the book that has some kind of illusionary magic built into it.
I will consider to myself an illusion.
What are you hiding?
What are you hiding?
Okay. Thank you for the inner monologue. I liked it.
He's a dork. That's what he is.
No, that's fine. It's wonderful.
So that Raven's out there still. Okay, I'm gonna call Captain.
Yep.
Captain, whatever his name was. What is Captain's name? Captain Colonel
Bane.
Yeah, it was Colonel, wasn't it? Or was it Captain?
It was Colonel
Cochran.
Commanders.
Captain. I thought it was Captain. Something starts with C.
Captain Bane, man. Bane.
No, it was Lieutenant Liquor and Captain something.
Oh, you're dumb.
Liquor.
Captain Cocksucker.
Yeah, Captain Cocknozzle.
No, it was Captain or Colonel. I think it was Colonel. I don't know.
You can name him. It's your dog.
You call your dog.
I call him up and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna like impress upon him, like, okay, I'm gonna like be on guard, like.
Okay, yeah. So
And
watch your back, kind of a thing.
I had talked to both of the dogs using actual words before.
Oh, yeah.
You're muted.
Well, but they can't understand me.
Well, you're muted, Brent.
I am. Oh, sorry. They still get. You've got your gnomish bullshit with it.
Right, but I can't use actual real words. Yeah.
But you're basically giving him a sense of watch my back, and that's a very dog pack style communication. So I'd say he seems to get
You're muted again. You keep coming
my
muting.
fucking mouth. My mouse is being a bitch. Anyways, you feel like he understands what you want him to do.
Okay.
He's watching your back.
So I'm going to open the door slightly, and I'm going to grab the book and close the door and lock it.
All right. Yep. You reach out, grab the book, shoot, door's shut, and you have the book. Looking at it, it's a leather tome. It's fairly thick. It has a beautiful red ruby on the outside of it. Small, not large, but yeah, it's a nice book.
Is that where the magic is emanating?
Skin.
You get a very slight sense of magic out of that, and but flipping through the pages of the book.
Oh no, I'm not opening it yet.
Oh, you're not opening it.
Oh,
Okay,
I'm not opening that book. Oh hell no.
All right, fair enough. You do get a slight sense of a magical aura coming out of the crystal. And if you kind of pick up the book and you look at it and look at the pages, I'm not going to say you can tell exactly what page, but you feel like at the front of the book, the magic aura is emanating out of that area.
Okay. I am going to take the ruby out of the book, pry it out.
Okay. All right.
With some tongs, perhaps a hammer and a chisel.
Yep. We'll say it takes you a few minutes with your tinkering tools, and you're able to easily pop the ruby out. And as you do, it lets off this kind of faint glow for a second. Not long, second or two.
Okay.
A red light, and then it fades, and it's done. And as it fades, the magic aura is gone from the jewel itself. The book still seems to have some kind of illusionary magic in the pages, or one of the pages of the book.
Okay. I have I need like a metal box.
Okay.
A toolbox or something. I want to put this book in a box, like a metal lead-lined box.
Gotcha. I cannot think off the you could put it in your bag of holding. That's another dimension.
Oh yeah. I'll do that.
I don't mean to suggest, but yeah.
No, that's a good idea too. I was thinking how to block scrying.
Yep. Understood.
Okay. So I'll put that in my backpack or in my book bag.
Yep.
Book bag of holding. And
a book bag.
Yeah. Are there still guards that come around the brewery?
The guards had been called away to be used elsewhere since you guys left.
Okay.
I mean, you have enough of a relationship now with the guard captain Baz that you could probably go if you wanted to have guards.
Yeah. No, that's fine. Did Baz know Captain and Lieutenant?
Woof, man.
No, that's what they said.
I don't remember any interaction between them.
Okay.
If anyone remembers anything like that, let me know. But
What was it?
Has Baz ever interacted with your dogs?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
No, I got the dogs and then I ran through the streets riding Lieutenant once, and then we went off on an adventure.
Yep.
Okay.
You have a familiar, don't you?
I have a homunculus, yeah.
Yeah, homunculus, yeah.
Yeah, I was just... Yeah. Because I actually wanted to recreate my homunculus to look like a bird instead of a squirrel.
Oh,
But
okay.
That's
Yeah, that you'll have plenty of time for that.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you want to do right now? So you have the bag, you got the book, and you put it in.
Well, okay, so my overarching plan here is to have somebody else look at the book first before I do.
Okay, I see.
So I wanted a guard to look at the book.
Oh, I see.
So I will keep the book in my bag for now and not. I'll go tomorrow or it's early enough that I can go today to the guard
Yeah.
house.
Yeah. I'd say it's like 1 in the afternoon. Not much time has passed.
Okay, so I will gather my bag of holding and the crystals, and I'll take some of the bits, some of the smaller bits, so that not all of the pieces of the device are in one place at the same time.
Understood. So you take a couple of the items that were used to construct the portal. You take some items that you think are integral to the creation of it.
Right.
I got
so that because I'm super paranoid.
That's all right. Yeah.
Because I'm alone, and there was a doppelganger that sneaked in and was rifling through our stuff before. So, if I get robbed, I don't want whoever gets it to get all the goods at the same time.
Yeah. I got you.
They have to kill me for part of them. Okay, and then I'm gonna head off towards the guard house and Baz.
Okay. So you go ahead and you leave the brewery. You kind of side eye the bird as you do, and notice that it's still setting up there, and it's watching you.
I'll cast invisibility.
Okay. All right. So I'm assuming you aren't going to do that inside of the bird. You're gonna like hit an alley or something.
No, what I'm gonna do is because I can make me invisible.
Yep.
I can only target one thing at a time. So I'm going to ride the dog out, cast invisibility on myself, tell the doggo to, I'm going to say something like run around for a while, then come back home and wait for me. And then I'm going to get off once I'm, nearer to just to throw the bird off, because the invisibility lasts an hour.
Yes. Yep. I'm with you.
Yeah. So that's my plan.
All right. Yeah. You go ahead and execute that. Dog takes off. You hop off. You are invisible in the middle of the city.
Okay. I head towards the barracks or the guard station, wherever Baz is usually located.
Yep. You arrive at the guard station. Same guard that you guys have dealt with in the past, who hands out quests and stuff, is sitting outside in the little pavilion. And the door is open. Guards come and go. You assume Baz is in where he normally is in his office.
Okay. So I just walk in.
Okay. You enter the building. Are you just going straight into his office?
Yep. 11.
All right.
Stealth to saunter in invisibly to his office.
Yeah, no, you are able to make it into his office. He's distracted. You see him sitting behind his desk with a knife whittling. Looks to be some kind of little animal.
Is it good?
Yeah, he's a very good whittler. I don't remember if I told you guys this in the past, but lined up on a sill back behind his desk, there are a variety, mostly monsters. And you, being from a similar area as Baz, the Broken Staff Dominion, notice several things like purple worms and stuff that are creatures that are often seen, not often seen, but are seen in the desert and are incredibly unique to that area of the world.
Gotcha. Okay. I will say, it's looking pretty good there, Baz.
He immediately chops the head off of the animal he's looking at and like starts looking around, grabs his sidearm.
And I'll drop my invisibility.
He just stops for a second, like he's got a fucking for him it's a dagger, but it's like a foot long blade, and he jams in his desk. That was not very nice, Master No.
I'll just laugh.
All right, yeah, no, he's dealt with gnomes enough. He gets it. Is there anything I can do for you?
Well, yes, as a matter of fact, there is, and I'll sort of look around conspiratorially. I need your help with something.
Well,
I need someone who doesn't really know much about the arcane.
well, I am most certainly that.
Well, maybe not you in particular. I was thinking more of one of your subordinates. Maybe somebody could help me with a quick experiment. I want to see something. Or rather, I want them to see something, to see if they see something. And if they do see something, say that they see something. And if they can't say, then we'll know.
Okay. He stares at you for a long minute. Would this person be in any kind of danger, Master Gnome?
Well, that's what we're trying to figure out.
Right.
You see, I have a book.
All right.
But I suspect this book. It is a suspicious tome.
Okay.
I need to know what's inside this tome. However, I don't want to be the first one to spy the secrets of this sanguine scribe.
Very eloquently put, Master Gnome. Clarence, come in here real quick. And you see the scrawny ass little guard come in. It's like his fucking armor doesn't fit quite right. He just looks a little gaunt and sickly. Hey, yes, Commander Baz.
Ah, great. And I'll like circle around him a couple times, just look him up and down.
Is there something I can help you with, Master Gnome?
Yes, you can. And I'll like clap him on the back of his leg.
Yeah, he kind of
his back.
He
Me.
kind of staggers.
And I'll reach into my backpack and pull out the book.
Okay.
And I'll pull out the gem too. I'm not gonna put the gem in the book, but
yep.
Well, all right, Chad. Chad was your name, correct? Clarence. Chad.
Yeah. It was Clarence, sir.
Clarence. Ah, Mr. Thomas. Good to meet you.
It's Thomas.
Damn it. All right.
Just don't put your pubes in my drink, please. Oh,
all right.
Shit. Anyway,
Yes.
All right, Clarence. I have a mission for you.
Oh well, I very well. What would you like me to do with the book, sir? Deliver it, or?
I would like you to open it. I need to know what is in this book.
All right. And
so I'll hand him the book, and I will back up behind the desk.
All right.
And I'll motion for Baz to duck down.
So you do that, and Clarence just follows you with his eyes as you're doing all of these things, like oblivious to the fact that he's watching you. And he kind of looks at the book, and he's like looks kind of freaked out, and he very slowly opens the cover, and then he kind of waits a second, and he flips a page.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of looks at it and flips another page and another page, another page, another page, and he's like, I don't know how to read this, Master Gnome.
Okay, I want to do an insight on him to see if he's being affected at all by the contents of the book.
Oh yeah, go ahead and roll it. We'll make it like a 10. It's not gonna be high. Yeah. As far as you can tell, whatever he's doing, as far as just flipping through the book, and from your vantage, you can. And you may have diverted your eyes for the first few pages. You can see some scribbling on the book. So he's looking at the text of it, but there's no magic happening at all, as far as you can tell. It doesn't seem like there's anything that's affecting him.
All right. Well, thank you, Clarence. That is actually. Let me put the ruby back in the book
Okay.
and then hand it to him. Now try.
Okay, you pop the ruby in, and as you do, you see a very faint, like kind of glow of red. Just faint, just for a second. He opens the book again, and he flips through a few pages, and he just kind of looks at you. He's like, it looks the same, Master Gnome.
Hmm. Well, thank you very much for your assistance, Clarence.
Well, anything to help the people of Silverlight, sir.
Come by sometime and I'll give you a tasty snack.
Okay, all right. Thank you, Master Gnome. And he hands you the book and just kind of backs out watching you and then scurries away. He's a little concerned.
And thank you, Baz. Thank you for that indeed. It's very, very strange goings on nowadays.
Yeah, strange indeed, as he looks down at you.
I found this book, you see. I found this book outside my door. However, there is a magical aura around it, and I did not want to look at this book without having someone else look at it first.
Ah, well.
You see all sorts of arcane traps and whatnot. I was concerned that I might be being led into a devious plot.
Well, I'm glad we could assist. Is the rest of your party here as well, looking for work, perhaps?
They are otherwise occupied at the
I see.
present. I expect they will be along shortly. If I can get my research in order, I should be able to expedite their deliverance to this realm.
I'm not 100% sure how to take what you just said, but
Take it with a spoonful of sugar.
God, it's just you
Perhaps
can see.
some honey if you have it, and a nice slab of meat. Yes, I think that would do very well, sir.
Yes, well, fair enough, Master Gnome. You have a wonderful day.
Thank you very much. Oh, and if anybody asks, I was not here.
I would never, I would never betray your confidence, sir.
Oh, indeed. And I'll make my way out.
Okay. Are you gonna be invisible again, or are you just leaving?
I only got 2 of those a day. Well, I don't plan on going out again, so I'll go invisible again.
Okay.
And where am I on the map?
Oh, you would be. Hold on, they added a thing, I think.
Guard post. The guard post is near the Arcane Guild.
Yes, which is where Petlar would be.
Mm-hmm. So on my way back around to the brewery, as I'm invisible, I'll just take a pass by the Arcane Guild, see if I can see anything like through the windows or anything.
Okay, yeah. Going up to the Arcane Guild's tower, it is designed like a more of a defensible tower. It's definitely been repurposed to be a wizard tower, essentially. There are no doors that are directly available on the bottom level. If you want to wait, you may catch someone going in and out if you want to peek or sneak in there. But I would say, because it was originally designed as kind of a defense structure, the first set of windows are actually arrow slits, and they're like 20 feet off the ground.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just go back to the brewery. No big deal.
All right. Yep, you head back to the brewery, invisible. By the time you get back, your dog's just sitting there outside, looking around, like, what the fuck's going on?
I will give him. I will do a little whistle to let him know that I'm there.
Okay.
And like, I'll open the door and we can get in.
Okay. All right.
And I'll drop my invisibility once we get in.
All right. Yep. You're in. Nothing seems out of place. It doesn't seem like anyone tried to access the brewery or anything while you were gone. And you're free there.
Okay. All right. Damn it. I hate being so paranoid. I am paranoid.
No, it's great. I love it.
So I'm going to write out a note. Okay.
Yep.
And this note says that whatever has happened to me, Petlar has done.
Okay.
And I am going to put that in some sort of a. I'm going to tie that around Captain's neck somehow.
Okay.
And be like, Captain, if something happens to me, go to the guards with this.
Okay. Captain stares at you and is just kind of like, all right.
Danger? Me? You take that if bad on me.
That's even better. That's even.
Yeah,
I
he
understood that.
totally gets it now. This is a very complex emotional thing to convey to your dog without humanity or without some kind of real speech. But
Right.
yeah, we'll say the dog just kind of, I mean, he's trying to please you. He's like,
Mhm.
all right, I'll carry your note or whatever.
Okay. So I'm gonna back away from Captain and I'm gonna open the book to read it.
All right.
And see what's in it.
Yeah, so you open the book and as soon as you do, the first page is blank, just a cover page. You flip to the next page slowly, kind of just watching for any kind of weirdness. And you see the title of the. Hold on just a second. Clint just arrived. You see the title of the book, which is Rorkot's, Rurkot, Guide to the Planes of Existence. Continuing on, flipping through, you see a couple of the first pages are a lot of this is written in common. There are some notes also off to the side. What languages do you speak?
I closed my character.
You're fine.
I speak Common, Gnomish, and Dwarvish.
Okay. It is Gnomish. You know what? Go ahead and make really quickly. Make me a. What would it be? Hold on, just a second. Sorry, just a second. Sorry, give me just a second. I'm helping Clint.
You're fine.
Sorry, helping Clint get in. All right, so what was I talking about?
The book.
The book. Yes. So it's the Guide to Planes. Or actually, what I was gonna have you do. Sorry. I was going to have you roll a. I mean, I guess not really Arcana. Yeah, I guess a history check. Go ahead and roll a history check just about the name.
Okay.
It is.
It's 28.
Yeah, Rorkot. You would know, and you're a well-studied person. Rorkot is or was a gnome. You would know that he was one of the only gnomes that was involved in what was the. Hold on, I want to make sure that I don't want to misquote myself. All right, yeah, he was one of the only gnomes who was kind of an archmage in Arcanelos, which was the country before the war that became the Broken Staff Dominion. He was essentially one of the guys you were fighting against. But all that being said, he was a very well-renowned wizard. He was just also kind of a tyrant.
Okay.
So, knowing that the book is from who you would know is a very respected and high up dead archmage, it definitely gives you a little sense that you can probably trust some of what's in it.
Okay. Then I will continue reading.
Yeah. So continuing through it, and we're going to abbreviate a lot of this, but you see a chart of planar symbols that they use in create the creation. A lot of the pages are about the creation of teleportation circles, and the runes and the magics and stuff that are wrapped into that. You do notice, looking at some of these, that some of the symbols match some of the symbols that are on the metal pieces. And I would say that using this book, you're going to be able to more or less start to translate some of the symbols that you see on there and start to really get a grasp on kind of the processes and things that are going on whenever these portals are being created by this device. Looking through and continuing on, it starts to elaborate more on things like the detection not only of ley lines. That's one of the things that's in it. It also speaks about detecting creatures and beings in other planes. You see some notes and schematics for a device, and which really catches your eye because it kind of resembles what you have there in the astrolabe type of design. And what that is designed to do is to sense creatures in other planes, specifically either the Feywild or the Shadowfell, the sister planes to the material plane, that whenever beings draw near it, it's able to essentially detect them. And it's one of the ways that looking at it, that you would suspect when you guys made the initial portal that brought in the Balrog, what the heck did you guys summon? You summoned a Balgora. You feel like perhaps some of the symbols on that locked onto that particular type of creature, or was basically searching the realm to be able to pull it in.
Gotcha.
Same, and listed in there also as some of the aspects of summoning creatures, because a lot of those come from other planes. So some of those symbols are related to that as well.
Gotcha.
Anyways, so that's overall. You do get a sense that the book would probably be useful in your studies of the planes and making sense of the items that you have. Okay.
Then I will take this book. I'm gonna take the ruby out of it again.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna reread the book and make sure nothing changed.
Okay, yeah, no, you reread the book and you see absolutely no difference. Page to page, it appears to be identical.
Okay. Well. Okay.
Yep. All right. So but once again, and if you wanted to take the time to ritualistically cast, there would still be a faint magic aura around the book. So it hasn't changed. It just doesn't appear that whatever needs to activate it or whatever has happened.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I will take what I've learned from this book and take whatever time I need to do my numbers 1 and 2.
Okay. All right. I will say that your numbers 1 and 2 will with the book that you decided to look at, which is, I know, a stretch. You do, I would say that within the first week, you're going to be able to, with the learnings and things that you have in the book, you have figured out that you would be able to basically set up your portal to kind of automatically fire whenever someone...
Yeah, I'm trying to turn it off. Hold on. Sorry.
You can hear me. All right, sorry. You feel like you would be able to, using several of the symbols and stuff that you learned out of this book, create a portal that would essentially self-open when people from your material plane got near it in another realm.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
seeing that, you think, well, shit, I can just build this thing once, set it up next to the ley line. I already have access to the house, and just basically leave it. So as soon as they draw
Right.
near, a portal is made. So you figured that out within the first week, and I would say it doesn't take you long, considering you have all of the pieces that you've taken from that off the mountain that to construct it. I would say that's also within the same week. So I'll
Mhm.
give you 2 additional tinkering rolls to do anything you want with for the next 2 weeks until, like I said, things
Okay.
change.
Okay.
So what would you like to
Well,
spend a little bit of
I
time
wanna
working on?
build that in the murder house.
Oh yeah, no, I'm saying you do that in the first
Okay.
week. Yeah,
Yep.
with
But
the book, it helps you immensely.
okay, but I also want to be invisible whenever I go over there, whenever I walk over there and take the bag of stuff.
Totally.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, no,
I'm doing
understood.
it.
So,
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
okay, fair enough. Yep, you do so.
Okay. So then, if I have some time, I'm gonna start my other side projects.
Yep.
They're gonna start updating the brewery. I mean, I don't know what all. Well, first of all, I'm gonna update my workshop.
Okay. All right. Yep. You specifically said adding things like that, like an anvil and stuff like that.
Yep.
Going out and working around town right now, you would have very little trouble acquiring those things.
Okay.
What all did you want?
A forge, anvil, workbench, tools, that kind of thing.
Yeah, we'll say 10 gold, and you're
Okay.
probably about there. That's all it would cost.
Okay, sure. Do I have gold on me? That's a good question.
You have access to everyone's rooms.
I do have access to everyone's rooms. Oh, yeah. I also I nail a board across Nakath's room,
Okay.
and I try and find like a sprig of garlic or something to like nail to it.
Okay. All right.
Cause she creepy as fuck.
You're afraid just get something that's gonna come out of there. All right.
Yeah, I try and ward it a little bit.
Yeah. No. Fair enough. Yep. Yeah. You do that.
Okay, and then I work on my workshop.
Okay. All right. We'll say go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead and let's say just make it 1 tinkering check with your tools, and this will be the basically upgrading of your entire setup there.
Okay.
This
Oh, an 8.
yeah, I'll say you don't quite get everything done. You do get the forge set up,
Okay.
but you've got still a couple items set in kind of in the corner of the room. You don't quite get it all done, but you're on your way.
Okay.
So you've got another week. You've
Okay.
got I mean, just throwing it out there, like as far as options, you don't have to stick to just your paper.
Yeah. Well, but these are the things that I thought of.
Yep. No, totally.
I'm going to start setting up the brewery defenses.
Okay.
Oh yeah, especially that crossbow thing.
Okay. Yep.
And
got it.
and the little. Oh, and the fountain. Yep. I just want to set all those things up. Maybe except for the outside stuff, because I don't really need that if I'm not being sieged.
Totally. So yeah, we'll say go ahead and roll another one. We'll call this about a 12 for tinkering.
Okay, you want like I mean, I have smith's tools, tinker tools, wood cutter tools, thieves tools.
Jesus, hold on.
I mean, it's all the same roll, but
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, just whichever one you want to pick. I just gonna make you roll it once. Or we're just gonna, and I lowered what I would consider. I mean, 12 is everything is done and to a reasonable standard. less than that, I'm just going to drop a couple off.
Okay.
All right, yep. We'll say you have everything on your list as far as the internal defenses.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me look this. We'll say everything except for the oil trap.
Okay.
Yep, yeah, everything else. And that you'll have time later to do the outside work. If that's
Okay. Cool.
So, all right, so 3 weeks have passed since the party kind of you and the party originally split up.
Mm-hmm.
The brewery has been upgraded per your requirements and what you want, and you have kind of just been happily tinkering away, waiting for the return of the party.
Mm-hmm.
There is a night, several, like I said, 3 weeks after this all kind of goes down, that you are awakened in the early hours of the morning by what sounds like an explosion.
I will awaken.
Yeah.
Have I had time
Muted.
to... Who's muted?
Brent.
I'm muted.
Now
No,
you're not.
fine.
Have I had time to make my level 5 firearm? My class feature that I got at level 5?
I would say that using some of the new tinkering things and stuff that you had in there, we'll call that as part of the process.
I mean, all I really need is a cane and
Yeah, I know, but
an
yeah,
hour.
I know, but yeah, we'll say that while you're in there working, that was part of the reason why you decided to upgrade and get the forge and the anvil and all of that. So
Okay.
yeah, you've got that now.
Okay. Well, woken by an explosion, I wake up and get my gear to go peek out and see what the hell.
All right, yeah. So you peek out the front door of the brewery, just kind of crack it open, and looking out. Let me look at the map. Look at the map here. The front of the brewery is facing the. So you look out and you don't really see anything because the front of the brewery is facing outside of town, which is kind of a problem. So assuming that you'd be willing, you'd walk around the corner of town and over in this area over here.
Taking Captain with me.
Okay.
Locking the door after me.
Is Lieutenant back?
Right. Oh, that's a good question. You know what? Wait, did Lieutenant left whenever you were going through the woods, right?
Yeah, he couldn't go
Yeah, he
across
would-
the water with me.
He would have been back for days. Like he's just hanging out at the brewery. I'm
Okay.
sorry, I forgot to mention that.
Did he die?
No, he didn't die. It only took.
And
Assuming Bram fed him and stuff once he got past, he was only there for like 2 days
I
or
think
so
we're
by
dropping some
himself.
assumptions we shouldn't drop.
2 or 3 days maybe. So he seems fine.
Okay. Well, I take the doggos with me.
Okay. So you and the dogs start to make your way down kind of this side road headed towards where you heard the explosion, and as you start to get closer, you can hear some screaming and what sounds like metal on metal fighting going on up on this upper platform.
Oh, balls. I think to myself.
Mm-hmm.
I motion to the doggos that, danger, obviously, and I will go creep closer for a better look at what's up there.
Yeah, you go ahead and roll stealth for me. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I was gonna set that at a 12. So working your way up the stairs, you kind of crouch down, you peek up this large flight of stairs right here, and what you see is in front of you a line of guards. There are creatures, white, bulbous, some of them with flesh sloughing off, and some of them more skeletal, pouring out of this temple right here. I believe that you were probably involved in some of the communication that was given before about the fact that underneath that temple was a horde of undead, and they were sealed away.
Oh yeah, I vaguely remember
So,
that.
yeah. So as these creatures continue to pour out, the guards are not doing the best. And a moment later, you see charging from the direction of the guard post Baz. He's bringing a larger group of guards with him, and they kind of clash into the southern part of this mass of just boiling white, nasty flesh coming out of this temple. Um,
Hmm.
from your vantage point, you actually have a pretty good view of the fight. Um, there are hundreds, it would appear, of creatures, some small, gnomish sized, some large, orcish, a wide variety of undead coming out of this temple. Um, while you're watching, you see a couple of the undead in the back are hurling javelins. One of them strikes Baz in the eye. He falls down to the ground, gets back up, and he pulls the thing out. To him, it's more the size of an arrow than a javelin because he's so large.
Mm.
He begins laying about with his giant two-handed axe, and is tearing things apart. You see him reach into his front pocket and say something into whatever he had in there. Um, is there anything you'd like to do? I'm going to just keep going, but if
Yeah.
you just interrupt me, okay? If you need to,
Yeah, I'm going to. Well, I'm going to tell the dogs to go home, defend the home.
Okay, all right.
Then I will send my homunculus to go land on Baz,
Okay, your homunculus lands on his shoulder.
and I'll cast Cure Wounds through my homunculus onto Baz.
Okay, yep. You're still kind of being stealthy down low, but as you look over, you see his eye isn't going to come back, but the blood starts
Right.
to slow coming out of his eye. He's continuing to fight, and he kind of looks around almost as if he noticed. I mean, obviously he has a homunculus on him. That's still like a little flying squirrel, or did you change it to a bird?
It would be a bird, so like a little mechanical-looking bird lands on his shoulder and like grips its claws into him and injects him with some healing juice or something.
That's fucking awesome. Yeah, it's like a hummingbird with a hypodermic beak. So
Yeah.
yeah, so you heal Baz up, and this fighting continues, and all of a
Oh,
sudden,
sorry.
yeah, go ahead.
Can I climb up on top of that? It looks like
Yeah,
well,
that's a statue.
yeah.
That's kind of a half dilapidated statue. Yeah, that would give you a much better vantage point up there if you'd like to do that.
Okay. Yep. I'll do that. And Baz is towards the guard post.
He's
Or-
basically here. I'll draw this out. Oh, that was terrible. The front lines are kind of like this. So you kind of skirt around while the guards are fighting here. Baz is down here at the bottom, and he is like laying waste to some of these things.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to get up to some higher ground somewhere, like towards the Arcane Guild or up on top of that statue or something.
Right. So this statue's already like kind of crumbling. It wouldn't be difficult for you to scamper up onto that. And it is, by the way, just so you understand, it is the head and one of the arms are gone, but it looks to have originally been some kind of a guard where its two hands are standing in front of it holding this giant sword down, point down. So yeah, I would say you were able to clamber up kind of waist height, which is a good 30 feet above the rest of this battle down below.
Okay. Then I'm going to, I mean, at some point in the cinematic, I want to pop out my my artillery bot, and we're going to go Rambo style on all the zombies.
Start blasting them.
Yeah. Gotta start shooting my gun and having my force ballista start raining destruction.
Oh, totally. Yes.
Yep.
No, you do that, and your spider bot kind of uncoils and is kind of attached to the side of the statue, firing round after round down. You're killing a lot of undead. As you are standing there watching, the mass of monsters coming out of the central of the dilapidated temple just continues. A moment or two later, and you see just off to your left a wheelchair pull up, and Petlar's in it. He kind of looks around, he looks at Baz, and he looks at the guys who are fighting, and you see he kind of uses his hands on the side of his chair and pushes himself, and as he does, he becomes weightless, and he raises up into the air, probably 25 feet or so, almost eye level with you. He doesn't seem to notice you right now. And he raises his hand up towards the sky, and lightning begins to crackle in the sky. And as he pulls his hand down, lightning bolt after lightning bolt after lightning bolt begin to slam into the ground in front of the temple. Undead flying left and right, much like your artillery. And he starts to notice the other explosions from your artillery and looks over and sees you. And you aren't invisible or anything at this point, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
He sees you and nods, and then he reaches into his chest pocket, and he has something in his hand, and he kind of throws it out in an arc. And as he does, a wall of flame shoots up, kind of halfway between the guards and the monsters. The fire pushing the undead back. He stands up there, both of you firing down onto these for some time. You also notice off to the right, another group of soldiers are pulling up, all of them in white cloaks with the raised fist of the Pale Arm Estate on it. They
enemies all around me.
They rush up the steps, and you see at the front is, I believe, yeah, and Rewalt is in the front, which would be the master of the Pale Arm Estate. And looking down and watching him, you see this white aura kind of around him, kind of like a bubble. He sheds his cloak, and he pulls his shield off his back with a platinum dragon on the front of it. He pulls a great big greatsword off his other, and he's one-handing this thing, and he charges in. And as he does, each one of his hits that he slams into the undead, there's like this kind of thunderous explosion as the body parts fly left and right. From your vantage point, you also see, coming out of the temple, two black figures. They walk out of the front of the temple, kind of behind all this white flesh. A lot of these creatures are naked, or their clothes have rotted off. These two are garbed in long black robes. They both lift into the air, and they look over towards Petlar and begin hurling these black bolts towards him. They strike Petlar. He falls to the ground, and as he does, the black kind of goo from these attacks, small black tendrils start to come up and wrap around his body, holding him down to the ground.
Ooh, that's not good.
He looks up at the creatures, and he looks up at you, and he grabs that necklace that was on his neck, the one with the crystal on it, and he yanks it off and tosses it over into a bush near the statue. A moment later, one of the creatures descends, and they just start tearing into him. The guards turn around to try to react, and as they do, some of the undead behind them start to push forward. From there, it's more of a rout. Baz is trying to call them back, and the Pale Arm Estate guys work around the side, and they're the only ones holding their own. Rewalt is a monster, is from what you can tell. He's got some kind of a divine paladin-like setup that he's going with, and he's ripping into them. Undead seem to be kind of his specialty. You watch for a while. You've kind of lost sight of Petlar on the ground. You've lost sight of Baz as he and the remaining guard are pushed back. And finally, the night has carried on long enough that the sun begins to rise. And as it does, you start to see these shimmering walls show up on the sides of the temple, and the flow of the undead begins to slow, and up walks Athel Shatterhelm, and you can see she's got her hammer out, and she is chanting something as she walks up to the temple. She sits down cross-legged, sets her hammer in front of her, and keeps this chant going on and on and on. And as it does, you see these golden walls with a symbol of Palor on them, popping, kind of just not really popping into existence, but shimmering out of nothing. And eventually, the entire temple itself is surrounded by these walls as the flow finally stops.
Mm.
All right, so that is the end of my little cinematic. You climb down after. I mean, it's been hours and hours of fighting. You're exhausted. You come down. You're able to locate Baz. The Pale Arm guys are kind of off to their side talking, and they're running around, kind of cleaning up the remaining undead. Some of them have escaped and have moved out through town, and the guards are kind of forming ranks, being ordered by Baz, who you find, eye still gone. You notice his arm is grievously wounded as well. He's organizing them into groups to go hunt the undead that have escaped. Is there anything you want to say to any of these guys while you're running?
I want to grab that trinket that he threw into the bush.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, oh gosh, man, I got so into it, I forgot about that. Yeah, you go over and you go down into the bush, and as you do, the black crow pops out like it was setting in there, and it looks up at you, and it kind of quirks, and then it says, "For science, for science." 774326.
774326.
Yep, write it down. 774326, and flies off. Oh, sorry, Clint is asking me what it was. It was a black crow that has been kind of watching Bram here and there. He thinks it's linked up to Petlar, which it may be, but anyways, it flies off. You do find in this bush the crystal. Like I said, it's about 3 inches long. It looks to be like a quartz crystal. The end of it is set in a little metal bracket that originally you can't find the string anywhere, but was tied to a string around his neck.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. I will identify that later.
Okay. All right. So you have that. Looking around, like I said, you see Baz is. I mean, they're exhausted. They're covered in just like this fucking black gore. And you can the entire time you're looking around and you're seeing all this stuff, you notice looking up the sky, it's a dark day, it's overcast, but there is a break in the clouds, and there is a single beam of light that's shining down on Athel Silverhelm as she sings the praises of Palor, continuing to reinforce these wards that she's built around this temple.
Can I determine how strong those wards are?
You would go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Or like if there's anything that I can do to help bolster the wards, or like tie them off so she doesn't have to keep sitting there, or I don't know.
Yeah, go ahead and roll Arcana.
20.
Awesome, that's great. You know that what she's doing is more or less temporary. It would need you would need some kind of a very powerful magic focal point or item that would be able to your first thought is the crystals, but you don't know enough about how they work to institute and use them in some kind of a meaningful way to assist her. But I would say with that roll that high, you know that she is eventually going to become exhausted, and when she does, they will fall. Those wards will fall.
Is there anything that I think I can do to extend that period of time?
This is not, because this is more of a radiant kind of gift from Palor type of thing. I'd say that off the top of your head, no. You do immediately start to think of the traps you built back at the brewery and start to wonder what kind of things you could construct. And some of this goes back to your days back fighting during the war. That this was a tinker's job. This was kind of your thing. So you definitely can you have ideas of things that you could do to help. But off the top of your head, as far as reinforcing the magical wards that are being set up by Athel, you can't think of a way to reinforce those.
Okay. Well, then I'll just go on over and talk to Baz or whoever is fucking in charge here now.
Yeah, so walking up to Baz, you definitely get the sense that he is the one in charge.
Mhm.
Once again, you still see that the Pale Arm group is kind of off on their own. They aren't taking any direction from the guards. They're over there cleaning their swords and stuff like that, and kind of talking and laughing about the battle that ensued. You do see that they had a few losses, not nearly as many as the guards. They got rocked, especially because they weren't there earlier. Baz is currently in the process of organizing groups, like I said, and he's sending them off. You go over to the docks. You over to the slums. You towards the brewery and towards the tri hall, and he's sending these groups out. Anything you see that's undead, you destroy immediately, and then you meet back up here. And then he looks over at one guy, that skinny guy that you tried to do the book on. He said, "You go get the wall builders and bring them over here. We've got some work for them to do." He scampers off, and then he looks down at you. "You were a great help, Master Gnome.
Oh, think nothing of it.
Well,
And
I think quite
I'll have the homunculus kind of zip back over and like land on my shoulder.
nice. Okay, yeah, he just kind of looks and he nods, and you can see he's already gotten like a bandage kind of tied across his head, covering up his eye. Is there, is the rest of your party returned yet?"
No, they haven't. And that is concerning to me. And it is concerning to me because I believe they're in another plane. And I'll keep my voice low.
Well,
But-
we
but
could
I-
use
I have-
arms.
I have set up an emergency escape route for them. They should be along shortly, but I cannot tell you when.
That's fair enough. When you see them, get them. Well, we'll just see how this goes. Come over here, and he walks you over towards Athel,
Mhm.
and she's down on, kind of setting on her knees with her hammer still across her lap. She isn't singing, or more, it was almost a screaming the hymns of Palor anymore, but she is murmuring, and you see her just gently making these hand motions and putting her hand up, and as she does, you see the wards glow as she does. Kind of, you get a sense that she's reinforcing or modifying something about them.
Mhm.
And
Are the undead still pushing up against them? Or
you can, because these wards are semi-transparent, you can see the mass of undead inside, kind of just slamming up against it mindlessly.
Hmm.
You can also see, make a perception check. We'll see what you can see.
Ooh.
That's pretty good.
Muted.
Up, thank you. I don't know why my mouse sucks. Anyways, looking through the mass of undead, you also see back there the two creatures that were flying, the ones that took,
muted.
and
Oh,
Like that.
lagged.
I lagged. Sorry. You do see the two creatures standing back there that took Petlar down, and they're just kind of looking out over you. You get a sense, looking at them, that they're a little bit more intelligent than the rest of the undead. They aren't the same. There's something unique about them. All that
Yeah.
being said, Baz leans down to Athel. "How long can you keep it up?" And she, between her murmurs and praises of Palor, said, "As long as the sun shines, get your guard over here, start building barricades, and prepare for the night." And she continues to sing. So you get the idea that throughout the day, she's going to hold the horde back, and at night, she's going to have to release these wards, and they're going to plow through. So, is there anything you want to say while you're around these guys, or is there anything you want to do? If not, we're going to move on to kind of a second set of weeks passing.
Well, I'm gonna tell Baz that I've been preparing the brewery, and we can make use of it to evacuate people into. And I've set up some defenses and whatnot.
Yeah. Yeah.
We can start gathering supplies and
Yeah. He nods. That would be most helpful. I have one other request to ask you. You are a tinker. You are an arcanalist. I worked with those that could make arcane items in the past. Is there any way that you would assist in the building of defenses for around the temple here? You heard what Athos
yes.
said.
Absolutely. Yes.
Well, fair enough. I will make you. I'll make you head of the corpse. And he looks back and he says, "Hey,
No, there's plenty of those around here already. I see. Heads of corpses.
Yes,
Nice.
that is true. But I'll put you in charge of the defense building. Does that sound all right to you?"
Well, your defense building seems to be crumbled. But yes,
That's why I need you, little gnome.
And Petlar is for sure toast.
There's no body. He's gone.
Okay, so
No body. Shit.
So Petlar may be in league with the two intelligent things, and they probably took him into the fucking temple. I bet he's in there because he's the fucking necromancer behind it all. I bet.
All right.
I am going. I'll ask Baz's permission to go into Petlar's arcane guild and see if there's anything in there that would help.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Absolutely. Hugh. Damn it. Oh, God damn it. You ask him that. He says, "Yes, I suppose anything we can find that will help would be." Yeah, go ahead. Be careful though. I don't know a lot about these sorts of things, but wizards are. I just don't totally trust them, to be perfectly honest. At least I don't trust the magic.
Me too. Well, I trust the magic, not the wizards. It's all on how you use it.
Fair enough. Well, thank you much, Mr.
Yep.
Gnome. You were of great help.
Mm-hmm.
I think
So
that you'll be of greater help over the next few weeks.
Few weeks? Why few weeks? You're muted.
Don't worry about that. That was not him saying that. That was me just saying words.
Okay.
He doesn't have any general understanding of what's going on. I don't want to try to lead you in that direction.
Right.
He's just saying that he thinks that you'll be of more use in the future doing your defensive stuff.
Gotcha. Okay, so my plan for today is get a nap.
Yep.
Take care of the dogs.
Yep.
Root around the Arcane Guild to find some goodies or some neat tricks or whatever, and then come back once they've gathered their supplies that they need to build defenses.
Okay. All right.
And I'll change the Brewery Badger sign on my way, like when I
Right.
go feed the doggos.
What are you going to change it to?
What did I have it? The
Survivors
Badger
here.
Survivors here with the Badger Rambo Badger.
Oh, it's a Rambo Badger. Yes, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yep. So, no, you go ahead and do that. You work your way back to the brewery. You feed the dogs. You do the sign change. You do everything that you need to. You do see that there are some guards at the brewery now, and they say, "Well, I was told by the captain that we were to start putting some supplies here that you've got this place defensed."
Yes. So I'll bring them in and I'll show them the traps so that they don't set them off.
Okay. Yep.
And
you point them out.
Then I will bring them upstairs and I will point out Nakath's room and say, "Do not go in there. That is a spooky room. Do not go in the spooky room." Then I will point out my room and say, "This is my workshop. So we probably shouldn't put anything in there. But the other rooms, I'm sure people will be more than happy to have repurposed as like an armory or a hospital or, generic storerooms of supplies as needed, depending on how long this undead siege lasts, because that doesn't look good."
All right, fair enough.
And I will show them the trapdoor down to the basement, and I'll say, "Hide your kids, hide your wife
All
down
right.
here."
All right. Fair enough.
Well
So,
done.
so yeah. And you can move beds and stuff down to the basement for like a bunker. I don't know, whatever.
Okay. Yeah. No, they get to work. Yep. You get your dogs fed, and you said you wanted to head to the Arcane Guild.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All
After
right.
I take a nap, I need to take a nap
Okay. Yep.
because I have not because I assume like all my spell slots are gone and
Oh yeah. Yeah. You're shot. Yeah. You would absolutely need to sleep.
yeah. So I need to probably sleep for like 8 hours. Like, yeah. What time is it?
I would say after you do that, you basically worked until morning. I'll say it's still kind of. I'll say it's like 10 in the morning.
Okay. Well,
The sun sets around 7.
So you could get a couple hours.
yeah. So I could get a short rest, which is not enough to
Well,
be
you
useful.
you could sleep and be up by 6,
Which
and
would
have
give me an
2
hour,
hours. Yeah.
and I wouldn't be able to go to the Arcane Guild.
Well, the Arcane Guild's right there by the front lines.
Yeah, but they're wanting me to.
Build
to
things.
yeah.
Route through the guild when it's nighttime.
Well, or I can just go there later. Okay, so I'm gonna get a long rest because I have to have my
Yep.
spell slots and I need my turret gun.
Yeah. No. Gotcha.
So then that evening I will go back over to the guard area, to the temple area, and see how their progress has come along and see what I can do to help their defenses.
Okay. All right. So you see several of the kind of side walls and stuff of the temple. The guys, they actually took all of the workers that were working on the perimeter wall for the town, brought them in, and they are beginning to lay large bricks down in some of the windows, some of the walls that had tumbled over and stuff, trying to funnel most of the zombies out of the front of the temple rather than from the sides. So you see that Athel, as they have kind of gotten close, has started to try to push back some of her wards so that there's more room to work. She's kind of continuously adjusting and messing with it. You also see that she looks bad. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
she's just covered in sweat. She has been essentially casting for an entire day,
Mm-hmm.
or at least maintaining the spells that she has, concentrating on them. Um, you do get a small group that Baz points out to you, including another gnome that you kind of get Tinker vibes off of. She's wearing some like fucking cool ass goggles that like have the little like flip down magnifying lenses and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You see on her hip that she's got a harpoon. Um, and what did I call her?
Gadget.
Pimic.
Timic?
Pimic. Pimmec.
Pimic.
Pimic.
Big.
She says, well, you are one of the brewery badgers, aren't you?
Indeed I am. Nice poon.
Oh, well, thank you very much. That's
Jeez.
she
Jesus.
kind of looks down at it.
Muted.
It's a little contraption I came up with myself. You see, not only does it shoot harpoons, and she pulls it up, I've retrofitted it to shoot most bolts and arrows as well. And she fires it, and just fucking without any regard for anyone around, it just flies across between a bunch of people and slams into a tree.
Oh, very good. You see, I've made this, and I'll pull my cane out, and it's
Yep.
got all of its carved stuff, and I channel arcane energies through this into fire bolts and all sorts of other magical effects, and I'll just shoot a fire bolt off into the other direction, just sort of willy nilly. Pew!
I know, it's like my button's fucking broken. She's beyond impressed with that. She is like kind of enamored. Mate, May I see it, please? She reaches out
Oh,
her hands to hold it.
sure. You may you may touch my rod. You sure? Feel free to investigate. However, I doubt it will function as well for you.
Yeah.
It is very customized to the user.
All right. So she flips down some of her lenses and she's examining it. Oh, the craftsmanship is fantastic, Master Badger.
Oh, why? Thank you, Pebek.
Well, along with that, you also get a couple humans that are more less kind of up your alley as far as they're just general kind of worker guys. And you are instructed to go ahead and build whatever kind of defenses you think would be beneficial. So if you want to make, we'll say, just so you know, this will cover the next couple. We'll just to make it not take forever. We'll just say that we're going to do like another 2 weeks of, and I'm not saying we got to stop talking right now, but
Mm,
um, after this, we'll do 2 weeks of tinkering for you to erect defenses. You come up with whatever thing you want. If you want to just do generic, things that shoot bolts or something, that's fine too. Whatever. Um, and then we will be caught up with the party arriving.
okay. So really, what I want is, I mean, because we're walling in the temple, basically, right?
You are walling in. Yes, there. It appears with the limited amount of time for the first few days, they're just trying to kind of centrally push the zombies so that you and the fighters can engage them in a more reasonable way.
Okay. Um, I want to put like, because I can have a flamethrower turret as well. So I want to have like a choke point that I can have a hole where the flamethrower spews fire through and
Oh,
things like that.
totally. Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Um, and like if the if the clerics or the pale arm people, if they have any way of making like holy water or whatever things, then we can incorporate that into some traps. Otherwise, we can do your
Okay.
standard bolt traps and spikes and whatnot.
It's okay. That's weird. All right. So totally, you are. If you chose to speaking to the Pale Arm group, they're not really interested in helping you. They like killing undead. They are not associated with the city. They're a private army essentially. They aren't going to really give you any supplies. That being said, there is um, that kind of there are a few priestesses that work in the tri hall
Okay.
as kind of they basically work under Athel, and most of their use is just ceremonial. But they do have things like holy water and stuff like that. So she would probably offer that kind of stuff to you. So,
Yeah. So
um,
we'll do like holy water bombs and stuff
oh,
like that.
totally, yeah, yeah.
And then like
Super soakers full of holy water.
yeah, like arm the the people with like contraptions to throw bombs and stuff like
Awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna do the little fast forward thing here. Once again, stop me if you want. If there's anything you want to do in this
yep.
next 2 week period, let me know. But moving forward into the next 2 weeks,
Oh,
especially
I do
yeah.
want to I do want to start my third project or fourth
Okay,
whatever. I want to start setting up that
hold
all of
on. Let me find her.
all of those 6 things.
Oh, those, yes, yeah. So it will say in the well, you don't, unless you're choosing to, you're not
Mhm.
going to have to directly do the fighting. You could definitely have your turret assist and stuff like that,
Oh,
but
okay. Yep.
unless you choose to, you're more facilitating the defenses, reviewing them as the battle ensues, and kind of fixing, upgrading, and expanding. If you want to
Okay.
fight, you can do that too. I'm not going to say you can't, but I would say that you're going to have a little bit of free time, kind of in the wee morning hours, kind of as the fighting is kind of coming to its conclusion, and Athel, and this is kind of the day-to-day life that started to develop over the first few days. Athel, at nightfall, Athel basically just falls to the ground exhausted. Some guards drag her off, and after a few moments, the wards begin to fail. And as they do, the monsters, the zombies and undead begin to pour out. The fighting is intense and it's brutal, and you lose a lot of guys for the first, we'll say, week or so, or 3 or 4 days. After that, the defenses start to become a little bit better laid out. You start to really limit the number of places that the zombies can come out. And after about a week, you figure out, okay, we've made enough progress. We can try to block off the front. They do that throughout the day. Um, that next night, there is no. At first, we'll say for the first hour or two, nothing is getting through, and you guys think, "Holy shit, we may have actually solved this." More reinforcements, and it's done. Until down below the temple itself, in the side of the mountain, there's a massive explosion, and they begin pouring out there.
Ooh.
So you guys kind of run around. They destroy a good section of the slums of the city before you're able to reel in and stop kind of this outpouring of undead. And then they begin to build up walls and stuff down there. So the idea of totally blocking off the exits to the temple seems like that isn't maybe possible, especially with whatever those entities are that attacked Petlar. They are far more powerful, and they seem to be able to, if they want to, destroy walls. That being said, if the zombies are getting out, they don't seem to go for the defenses on the sides. They don't seem to think that that's important. So go ahead and I just make 2 tinkering checks real quick, and this will just kind of come up with like kind of the general defenses that we're dealing with, and it will affect a potential fight here once the rest of the guys come in.
Okay.
And this is just your general reinforcing, doing all of your kind of adding all of your defenses. Good. Awesome.
Not
That's
bad.
not bad. Nope.
I want to finish the defenses that I had from before too.
Oh, yep. Yeah. Yep. You mean back at the brewery?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. You can do that over that time period.
Okay. And I start my project because my companions are not back yet.
Yeah, that's a good point. So, hold on just a second. It's been a while, like a long while, and you're really starting to get a little depressed, lonely, and you kind of started to move on. You've been so busy making all of this stuff that's you obviously enjoy that process, but um yeah, yeah, you're kind of getting into the more like past the morning stage of having no one around at this point.
Mm-hmm.
He's got 2 dogs.
I got the doges, but I've repurposed everybody's room except for the cats because it's spooky.
Totally. Hold on just a second. I gotta take one quick roll. So that goes from a D8 to a D6. Cool. Okay. That's fine.
Uh-oh.
No, it's fine. All right. We're going to say that about 2 weeks have passed since the outbreak of the zombies. Your days have become this continuous. Athel protects everything, and you work during the day. You spend the
Oh,
first several hours. Yeah, go ahead.
do I find anything in the Arcane Guild?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. You go into the Arcane Guild.
I loot his shit.
Yeah. Hold on.
Is your house on fire?
Yeah, I got a fire going, and it's like gotten real smoky all of a sudden. Anyways, you go into the Arcane Guild. I'm assuming you're gonna. What are you gonna do? You walk into the building. You see what you've always seen when you walk in: a desk in the middle of this room, a gigantic bookshelf with the bookshelf itself looking almost like it's grown. It doesn't look like a natural bookshelf. It looks like it's made out of living wood, lined just wall to wall with books. Um, the desk itself, you walk around behind it, look at it. It's a nice mahogany desk. It's got a couple drawers on the side.
Mahogany.
Mahogany. And you slide one of the drawers open, totally empty. Slide another one open. You got a little booklet in there, and you get it out, and you start to flip through it. I'm assuming you want to.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Flipping through it, it is a logbook. It appears to be the logbook that Petlar used to send the magical items that have been discovered around this area back and forth. And you see, the magical items seem to have serial numbers. In the back of the book, you can see some of the descriptions of some of the unique ones that they've never seen before.
Hmm.
You also find a couple references to the ionium ore, the crystals, the blue crystals that you guys had.
Already. I
Mentioning.
oh,
Yeah, go ahead.
I just want to look for item number 774326.
Yeah, looking through that isn't an item number.
Huh.
Yeah, strangely enough. So you're in the room. You looked at the logbook. What do you want to look for?
I mean, that's what I wanted to look for. Was that 774326?
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so I got the logbook.
You do.
So his books, like, do any
Yep.
of them look interesting, or they just look like? Actually, I'll just sit for 10 minutes and do a detect magic and see if there's any
All right.
where my magic things are.
Awesome. Yep. You sat down at his desk and you just kind of swivel around in his chair, looking at the walls and the books and the shelves and the desk itself. Nothing. There's a surprisingly small amount of magic stuff in this room. In fact, you only see one thing.
Hmm.
You see a book up on the shelf, about halfway up the wall. It's got a bright blue cover, and there is some kind of magic emanating out of it. And that is literally all you see in this entire wizard's tower as far as magical items. Just this one thing.
Okay. Okay. Can I have my homunculus go up and knock it down
Walk
for
out.
me? Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah. You do. Homunculus flies up there, uses its beak, kind of hits the book, and the book falls out as it hits the ground. Excuse me. It opens, and within it are um, a pouch.
A pouch?
A
In the
pouch, like the book has been carved out, and there's
Mm.
a leather pouch in there.
Hmm. Well, what secrets do we have here, Pedlar? Hmm. And I'll cautiously open said pouch.
It's a bag of holding, so
Oh.
it's dark inside.
Hmm. I have 2 bags of holding.
You do.
You know
Put
what
one
that?
in the other one.
Yeah,
Immediately.
I can go to the astral plane.
you
Fuck
could.
yeah!
There's an actual thing. That is a mechanic. Clint's looking at me like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Anyhow, I will turn the bag of holding inside out.
All right, as you do.
And dump the stuff.
Yep, you find a bunch of knickknacks, several small blue crystals. You find a small, appears to be a notebook, and you have, I'm trying to come up with a good way to describe this. 2 3-foot long pieces of wood and 2 6-foot long pieces of wood that are beveled like they would make a box.
I thought you were gonna say dildo for a minute.
No, it's not a dildo. I'm sorry.
Okay. Interesting.
That's why Petlock can't walk. 6-foot long dildo.
He was like a halfling or a gnome, wasn't he?
He was a human,
Oh.
just paralyzed.
Okay.
I mean, it's from the dildo, so I mean, you went a little too hard.
Okay. So I will gather this stuff up. Is any
Yep.
of this stuff magic?
You get, you do get a faint bit of magic glow off of those wooden pieces.
Hmm. What sort of magic? What school of magic?
Oh, fuck you. Hold on.
Undead magic.
Actual magic.
Sexual healing.
Oh, because they're dildos.
Yeah. That was lore you established, Nate.
I didn't establish that. Bethany did.
You said 6-foot dildo.
Bethany said 6-foot dildo.
You both said.
I think there were two people that created this dildo.
Well, it's 6
Cannon.
foot. Yeah.
This dildo cannon that we've explored.
Ooh, dildo cannon.
Dildo cannon.
No wonder he's paralyzed.
All right, you get a faint feeling of conjuration off of this.
Okay. Conjuration box. Okay. I will take this conjuration box.
Yep.
Well, I'll take everything.
Okay. Yep. You've got everything. You just jam it back into the pouch,
Yeah.
pop it on your hip, and you are good to go.
Yep. So he had like a notebook and some knickknacks and
Yep. Yeah. Nothing truly. The notebook.
a logbook.
Yep, the logbook as well. The notebook does appear to be a diary, but it's insanely. It looks old. Like the papers in it are kind of crinkled in yellow.
Dear diary, that gnome was mean to me again.
Your journal. Do.
So you're
Okay.
gonna take that stuff into back to the brewery.
Yep. And when I am all set up, like I'm gonna take these beams out back and see if I can put them together.
Okay, you get back. Yeah, you get back. You've got the beams. They appear to be. Well, we'll say you go ahead and you start to put them together, and as you do, they almost magnetically connect whenever you get them close. And what you end up like just fiddling around, touching the pieces together, the ones that snap together, you end up with what looks like the it almost looks like trim, like the trim you'd have around a window or something. That's what it looks like to you. Um, it's connected, and it's one big rectangle, 3 foot wide, 6 foot tall, um, and it's sitting on the ground.
I throw a rock into the middle of it.
You throw a rock and it bounces out. Not in some kind of magical way.
Okay.
It just normal rock bounce.
So it didn't create a portal or anything in the frame.
It didn't create a portal. But
is there anything in the frame? Like it's just a frame. There's nothing. I want to poke it with a stick in the to see if there's anything in the frame that I can't actually see.
Totally. You get close to the frame with the stick, and as you do, and you move the stick along, it leaves this faint line behind it.
Like magic line?
Yes, like a glow stick kind of look.
Do I have any idea what this could be?
You still, if you're doing detect magic, you still get that faint sense of conjuration. This does feel more like the magic coming off of it is more powerful. Like putting it together did something, and you're close to the answer. But so far, no, you're not 100% sure why it's doing what it does.
All right, I will stand it up.
The moment that you stand it up and lean it up against the wall, in between, in the middle of it, materializes a door.
Oh, Petlar, you sneaky. I will open the door.
You go to open the door and it's locked.
Do I think that I can pick it with conventional lockpicks?
There's not even a place to pick it. There is, in the middle of the door, a plaque that's blank.
I will, upon the plaque, trace the numbers. What the fuck was it? 774326.
Yes, you do that, and as you do, a keyhole materializes above the lock. It's
Ooh.
kind of
Crystal-y shape.
hexagonal. Yeah, you would say the crystal
Yep.
probably fit in there.
Yep. Okay, I will. Is anybody watching me? Is that,
You look.
is that
Go,
Raven around here?
hold on. You look around. There's no raven. You don't see anything without. I mean, unless you're looking for something specific, you don't really see anyone around. You're kind of back behind the brewery, right?
Right. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. As of right now, you don't really see anyone around.
Okay. Then I will. I will put it in.
Okay. You put it in, and as you do, there's a faint glow of arcane magic, and you turn the handle. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Yep.
Go open the door.
You turn the handle, and as you do, it opens inward to a beautiful room. Black and white tiles line the ground. You see some beautiful statues. One of an elven woman holding a bowl, and it's overflowing with water that's pouring into the fountain below her. You see paintings on the walls. Some of them. Go ahead and make a history check real quick. See if you recognize anyone.
Okay.
We'll say one of them that's not quite high enough to get it, just because it's an awkward role. You've never seen this person in your in the real world, but you have heard of them. So one of the guys looks a little familiar. They're definitely got a very wizardly look to them. And in the back of the room, against this back wall, there is a this hydra head. It's a bunch of hydra mouths that are lined up one on top of each other like a totem pole. In the jaws of each of them is a wide um what would you call it, series of slots, and at the base, setting down below it, are rock um, tiles. And looking at these, they all have letters on them, each one of them.
Okay.
You see that there are 5 of these hydra heads stacked on top of each other. Each one, and you wouldn't even be able to reach the top one, but each one has these inlets that you see these tiles, and you assume they would fit into those things. That appears to be all that you see in this room right now.
What are on the tiles?
Letters in common.
Yeah. Like what
That's
letters?
That's it. All the letters that you can tell.
Oh, there's more than 5 tiles.
There's tons of tiles. Yeah, like looking through, you would assume, just looking at it, there's probably a tile for every letter.
I kind of want to spell my name. Bram in Hydra. But there's nothing else in here.
That is it.
Is it nicely furnished?
It is beautiful. All of it is almost. I mean, it's immaculate. Also looking up at the ceiling, there's this beautiful chandelier with these crystals hanging down. Almost otherworldly in its beauty.
No windows?
None.
Okay, Petlar. Okay. Well, we'll keep this in our pocket for now, we will. And I'll exit, close the door behind me, break apart the beams.
And as soon as you crack that first beam, the door vanishes, and you're able to pocket them back into the bag of holding.
Yep. Oh, sneaky secrets, Petlar. I like it.
He is a wizard, or was.
He is a necromancer, I bet.
All right.
If ever there was a whiz, there was.
So I need you've got your 2 tinkerings in. We're going to say that I don't remember. Hold on, I'll roll for it real quick. I don't remember what time of day the rest of the party exited. I'm just gonna roll a D4 roll a D12, and that will be. I'll roll 2 D12s. Wait a minute. Does that make sense? Yeah,
You
two
s-
d12s,
a
24-hour
D12.
period. I can just
Roll.
roll one d24.
I thought it was daylight because you said everything was destroyed.
I did say that. I don't remember if it was. Okay, we'll say it's morning at this point.
Okay.
All right. So you are back at the brewery, currently resting, Bram, when the rest of the party comes out. Rest of the party, we are now back to you guys. You have exited the Feywild. Looking back, I don't know who all was in here, but those that forget what they saw in the Feywild was only one or two. Terrence, you don't remember it. Quig,
I do not know.
you don't remember it. That's it. Everyone else recalls the happenings in the Feywild. Nikath, you remember it vividly. The rest of
no.
it, the rest of you, it's a little hazy. And Quig and Terrence kind of look down, and you guys have a satyr following you.
That I'm clearly disgusted in. But you guys don't know why. So sweet.
I
Good.
want to run to the brewery. Come on, Mr. H.
And Quig looks over
All
and
right.
sees the thing on his shelf.
Yeah. Real quick, everybody. I have. How the hell did we get here at all? And why is there a satyr? Wait, did he get us drunk and? Oh God. Oh God. I start turning around trying to check myself.
It's Atlanta all over again.
Check all of your holes.
That's just a normal amount of semen. We're okay.
I'm getting a drink. I'll be right back. Actually, you know what? Let's take a quick 5 minutes since we're getting into it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, quick 5 minutes. Sorry,
You.
yeah. Anyways, is there any questions real quick before we get back into this? Does that make sense? Like logically, do you understand what's going
So-
on? I know that was a lot.
So is the town destroyed or not?
I actually have a separate version of the town that I forgot to upload. Yes, the town is
Okay.
destroyed. Not all of it, but the slums specifically are damn near wiped out. Large swaths of buildings have been burnt down in some of the fights. The undead are a problem for the living. The two flying dudes are a problem for the infrastructure of the
Mm.
city. They've hit a couple buildings with blasts that have damn near leveled some buildings. So during the initial breakout, which you know what, during this break I'll upload the other map so you guys can see a little bit better what happened. But essentially the breakout of the side of the mountain happened right here, and this whole area of the slums burnt down during the fight. So I'll actually upload that version, and I'll have to remark it eventually, but you'll at least be able to see a little bit as far as the walls that have been constructed and stuff like that, and the changes in the town.
Cool.
Yep. So I'll go ahead and do that, and let's just do a quick 5 minutes.
Okay.
Cool. Thanks.
because of our video. Layers of hell. From the way that he acts, but you do see him reach out and invisibly, Jack specifically, tug, like he reaches up into nothing and he pulls, and you feel a vibration as he releases this connection that you have to the entity in the nine hells. And you feel this
shit.
kind of vibration off into that. And you realize that the satyr understands that your connection to your patron.
Well, you know about that.
What did you say?
I said, so you know about that.
Well, I know about quite a bit of things out of this realm. Would you like to hear a song, Mr. Jack?
Sure.
Ba-ba-ba!
He or actually he
Whoa.
brings his
Ba-ba-ba. Click left.
Did he perhaps lag out?
Huh? No, I'm guessing he's messing around with the laptop. He's over at Brent's house.
What's that?
Clint's not here.
bow across his fiddle. And very quietly he says, "The Lord of the Devils was not always so. Once a great serpent with a serpent god bro. He and his brother had a bit of a fight. He shook the cosmos with the power and their might. Asmodeus killed his brother, but suffered a great wound. He was cast down to Bator, in fires consumed as Asmodeus was slammed through the layers of hell. He tried to hold fast with his claws as he fell. He fell and he fell to Nessus beneath. The only thing left of the serpent was a shard of his teeth. The tooth was recovered by the devils quite quick. It was formed and wrought into the infernal pick. Where the pick is today, I have heard it tell that a drow from the Underdark had stolen it from hell. And as he finished his song,
Clap, but I can't withholding the push to talk. But know
Clap
know
anyway.
that
I'll
it's
give-
in my heart.
I'll give you the fucking clap.
There's craters.
Ooh, shit, nice. Give it to me, baby.
Yep, there's craters, there's burnt down buildings over here, there's the wall that's been erected, and the fucking ground is all cracked and glowing with evil undead energies. Or lava, whatever. Fucking take your pick. Guard post is gone. Bunch of these buildings got destroyed over the ensuing insanity over the last few months. Or a month and a half, I should say.
I need to go find my puppy.
Let me hit the bathroom and we'll be good to go.
Your video's gone. You're back.
alright.
Yeah, give it to me, baby. Did you get your kitchen sorted, Clint?
Nope. Maybe by Christmas.
Oof,
I don't know. Well,
What?
today I got the refrigerator circuit finished.
nice.
That was good.
So
Got
you
the
just
line in the crawl space, and then we're redoing our kitchen.
so is it just non-operable or is it operable just cut
Dangerous.
halfway fucked up?
Like the stove and oven, there is no shutoff valve for the gas on those.
That's
So it's
fine.
just just if the pilot light goes out, you just have gas in your house. It's not
Yeah.
wonderful.
It's fine.
It's lasted for 70 years.
Right.
But yeah, we want dishwasher, we want ovens that can turn off.
I mean, that's probably fair.
Yeah.
Asking too much.
Yeah, so we're trying to still gas lines. So I mean, all the cabinets are been in my garage for weeks, but I can't install them because I got to do demo first. I can't do demo until the gas is moved. And I can't move the gas until this, and then the windows have to get done. Yeah, maybe by Christmas.
Oof.
All
But
right.
the electrical's moving along.
What?
We got about here.
What my Clint say?
Oh, I don't know.
My electrical's moving along at least,
Okay, that's good.
sort of.
Yeah.
Big and Ray's going downstairs. We ordered dinner.
Okay.
Emery lives downstairs.
Yeah, sometimes he does.
I thought he was sitting in the basement.
I mean,
He also goes upstairs.
He's back.
Where are you at right now, Emery?
where am I?
1,
In the-
2, or 3?
Are
In
you
the
in Nate's?
basement?
Are you in Nate's basement?
That's what I thought.
He leaves the basement sometimes.
Sometimes.
But he can't go downstairs when he's default in the basement. Can't go into a sub basement. This isn't the Pretender.
Well, he was upstairs with me.
Sub basement.
Gotta go to the sub basement. All right, we all good to go?
Mm-hmm.
Is Matt
Okay.
here?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm happy
I'm
now.
wondering why there's a mushroom creature on his shell.
Oh, that's a good point.
Oh shit.
I would say the Quig is just staring, and the mushroom thing are just staring back at each other silently.
He's
What
just
is-
sitting on your shelf.
What does the mushroom remember? That's also.
The mushroom is a fey creature, so he remembers all.
Okay.
Yeah, he didn't even have to roll. Technically, Nate didn't either. I just didn't read the rules very well. Nice, Ryan. All right. So, you guys charge.
That's exactly it.
Specifically, I guess Nate charges back to the brewery.
Yes.
Yeah, right. So as you get close, you notice the sign that says "Survivors" here. You see the there's some of the windows are shut off and nailed shut. Some of the there's barbed wire around the areas and stuff like that. So it definitely looks a little bit different.
Looks like home.
Mm-hmm. You proceed in, Nate.
Oh yeah.
All right.
I'm following behind. Yep.
Also, I want to be holding the sager's hand if he will allow me and skipping.
Hold
I wa-
on just a minute.
Because I'm
Mr.
super
H.
excited to bring Mr. H to meet Bram. Also, the town's on fire, so.
There are definitely parts of it that seem to be with that, which obviously had no issue for you.
No.
Which I
Priority
respect.
1, we have a satyr. Priority 2, my brother's a stick. Priority 3, take my brother back to the brewery and see if the satyr can turn him not into a stick. Priority 4, where's my dog?
Check in on the squirrel brigade.
Oh, they're probably dead. They probably got eaten by a dragon.
All right.
Yeah.
So Nate, sorry, let me
Burst
make
in.
sure. Yes, you burst in. And oh, I'm sorry. I keep cutting out.
Yep.
I don't know why it keeps doing that. After so long, it just shuts off.
Faulty middle finger.
Russians.
You take 7 points of piercing damage as 2 bolts stick in your your shoulder and in your tit. And one of them
Nice.
starts.
My tit.
Yeah. And one of the bolts starts to magically scream, "Looky here, you sons of bitches!" So that's a thing.
I will pull out the wand of magic missile and say, "Hey, Bram, did you set this up?"
Hold on.
That's true. Does the bolt say that in Bram's voice? Because it'd be hilarious if both things were
Nate?
Bram.
Nate, go ahead and make a death saving roll. You had 4 health left.
Yes, I did.
Nate's on the ground with 2 bolts sticking out of his chest that
yes,
are screaming at him.
Yes.
Are they using Bram's voice?
Yes, they are.
It is Bram's voice. Okay, so Bram is now multiple items.
You don't make a saving throw when you take damage lower than you just lose 1.
That's correct, yeah.
So I'm down. Okay. Nice.
So, does anybody want to assist and stabilize Nate or heal him?
Heal him, I guess.
I'm going to burst out of my workshop.
Yep, you heard it.
Toss my turret on the ground to get ready to fucking shoot whatever just got shot by my bolts.
Okay. So from the angle, kind of where you're at in the upper level, you lay your turret down, and basically someone's going to walk around that corner, and whoever that is, you want to blast, right?
Well, do I see him get shot? Like, the thing wouldn't. He would be laying on the ground unconscious by the time I burst out of the.
Right. Hold on.
Would I see him on the ground?
Hold on just a second. It's a bit more confusing than real. What is going on here? My page froze. There it goes. The issue you have here, and I know I haven't made you a map yet. I actually have. I just haven't uploaded it. The design of the brewery is that there is an entry, kind of a open area right at the beginning that opens up into the lower area that is the courtyard, stairs to the left that go up and wrap around the entire upper part. Bram, you took the very first room, so you're kind of around the corner when you burst out. You can't see who is in the doorway. You could just walk down the stairs and look if you want, or you could ready your stuff and just be ready to take them out.
I want to activate fountain.
Okay. All of a sudden, across the way, who would it be? Who is next? Oh,
I wanted the satyr to come with me.
Yeah, so both the satyr and Grow, looking across, see the fountain in the middle of the brewery start to foam up. It's basically like soap suds, right, Emery?
Yeah.
Yeah. To a point that it is basically obscuring your view of a good part of the brewery now.
Soap screen, motherfuckers!
All right. Anybody want to do anything at this point?
I'll yell
I
that
would-
too.
I'm gonna cast aid on. Yeah.
Gonna give him AIDS while he's down.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast aid on Farfan and go. What the fuck is going on?
All right.
You mean it's like
Does-
soap suds, like
Yes.
like a bath soap sud?
Like a
Soap
wall
screen.
of soap suds.
Okay, so Nakath's just gonna start swimming in it.
Okay. So Nikath kind of just runs towards the soap and just starts kind of running through it, like playing in it. So Bram, I don't know how well you can see from where you're at with the soap screen.
Well, I'm gonna soap screen the bottom, and I'm gonna defend the stairs.
Oh, I see. Okay, yep. So you're defending the stairs. Nikath's running around in the soap bubbles playing.
So there's something down there, probably undead.
So, does aid actually wake me up?
It gives you 5 HP.
Temp HP.
Which I don't know if that wakes me up.
It does not.
I didn't-
Yeah.
Doesn't even stop you from dying. You still make death saves.
Go ahead and make one death save, Nate, just for the hell of it, just for fun. Let's see.
You'd have to.
Yes.
It would have to be not aid, but like cure wounds or healing word.
Yeah. Or just
a 10.
assist.
Yeah, a 10, whatever.
Stabilize.
Stabilize. That's it.
Where?
Yes, someone can roll health to stabilize them. Like it's a 10. It's easy. Anyone who's not an idiot can do it.
Oh wait, current and
Wait.
maximum. You're right. It is different. So yeah, that would bring you back up.
Would?
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh,
because your current hit points go up 5.
Not your maximum.
The
And-
max go
and
up
your
5
max.
too.
Oh.
So it
All right.
actually adds real hit points, not temps. My bad.
Oh, okay. Then I'm going to scream, Bram! Somebody shot me!
All right. So are you getting up and running through?
Yeah.
All right. You are the second person, which is why I rolled a d6. As you run forward, there's a rug in the middle of the room. You immediately fall through. You
Fucking
take-
Home Alone, motherfucker.
You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall about 20 feet into a pit, and you are covered in fleas.
Okay.
Oh,
Also,
They are in
unconscious.
your hair, they're in your mouth and your nose, they're just biting and jumping all over you. I guess you take, like, 1 additional damage of flea attack damage.
Is there some sort of like civil war for the fleas that are already on him?
Yeah.
do the fleas mind that it smells like cinnamon rolls?
It probably entices
Probably,
them.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm unconscious at the bottom of a pit.
Okay.
Covered in suds, so nobody knows there's a pit there.
Yeah, and fleas.
Absolutely fleas.
2 arrows sticking out of your chest, or bolts, however you want to pick it.
Yes.
So I would say,
And-
having heard Bram, your brother, say, Bram, you would probably know that
Yeah.
it's your guys.
So I'll be like, oh no, my traps.
Oh no, my dumbass brother's going to get murdered.
Oh, that's so good.
So I will go and shut off the soap maker
Yep.
and go heal. I'll cast a cure wound on Nate.
All right.
On Farfan.
Got it.
Boop. 11.
All right. Nate lives. All right. So everyone is more or less reunited. The brewery has changed a little bit.
Oh,
All of your rooms have been taken over for some particular use. And all of your beds have been shoved downstairs to hold wounded civilians.
except for Nick Cats, because that shit's barricaded.
Yeah,
was
that's
just gonna
barricaded
say,
up.
like, what the hell is on this door? I'm like removing all this like
You just hiss at her.
Yeah.
like looks like garlic or something.
Hmm.
It's like rotten now.
It's like garlic and like fucking like a holy symbol or something on there to like.
Yeah, I'm gonna put
Symbol of
that
Palor.
by the way.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna be like, Bram, You're-
Oh,
you're-
Fredhead,
you're not a stick.
you're
I'm gonna
not
s-
dead.
And I'm gonna stare. Well, you just healed me out of the bottom of a pit when I have arrows in my chest, and yeah. Oh, you
Oh,
dropped this, and I give you the wand of magic missile back.
I give you
Oh.
you.
Well, thank you.
Oh,
I hope it proved useful.
it was Mr. H. Mr. H. Mr. H.
So he's just kind of standing in the doorway, leaning in. So this is where you guys live.
We're being invaded, and I'll point my cane at Mr. H and get ready to shoot my fucking shot at him.
I'm
He
gonna be like,
immediately
no.
he immediately turns invisible.
Oh,
I'm gonna be like, no. He was gonna help me turn you into not a stick anymore.
And a voice to your right, Nate, comes up. And as you see, I have finished it. I extracted him from the stick, and here he is.
Oh,
nice.
I'm just gonna like hop around, going,
Like back and forth, staring
yeah,
at him.
just
and,
like, where's it coming from? That's amazing. And then look at Bram, and then just start doing the prancy dance. Like,
oh yeah. So
isn't he so cool? He's got hooves.
I don't know why.
He was gonna get
So I
eaten
take
by
it-
a spider, but
you have
He-
brought some of the Feywild back with you.
just the one. Just the one this time.
Then Quig looks over at the mushroom.
Well, welcome back then, and welcome
I wa-
this Mr. H.
I want to get Bram's attention. I want to look like Bram. I assume it was you that sent us to the Feywild, and I assume it's you that the reason the town is on fire. What did you do?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of these accusations.
That's well played.
I walk away.
I could not have been held responsible for the hundreds of years of undeads stuffed beneath that temple.
Wait, there. Oh yeah, there are
Hundreds of years of undeads?
So many undeads. You're telling me that I put all of them there?
I don't know. Did you?
Preposterous. I did
Why is
not.
there a fire?
Hold on a second. Can somebody like the Feywild? What the hell is everyone talking about? We just got teleported to town.
Yep. And I'm gonna pat him on his shell.
Comforting.
I don't need that from you, Farfan. I don't. This feels pitying. I don't like this.
Make a DC 10 will save. Or is
What?
it will?
What are you
Okay.
doing?
Oh, are you patting him with a certain wand?
Yes. DC 10 charisma save. Sorry, it's
Oh,
it's
sorry, it's charisma. It's charisma. You start smiling.
Why do I? My face is doing a bad thing.
I fall
This
over
is
laughing.
like an inside joke for all of us that know what happened in the Feywild.
Well,
Okay.
come in then. Well then. I had thought you all dead. I I had written you off as a near total loss.
So, by the way, walking in and looking around now that the bubbles have started to subside, you guys notice, Bram, how would you describe the mannequins?
What?
Well, they're sort of just back out of the way a little bit.
Okay, so kind of in the back corner of the room. You do notice the one that's in the fountain. Which one is that?
Yeah. So okay. So
Yeah,
in the
go ahead
in
and
the
describe
fountain.
them.
So yeah, it's more of like a little memorial type thing. So and it says Badger Replacement Project, and there's like 6 stands. Well, 5, and one in the fountain. So on the first stand, the stand is painted green, and there's like a breastplate and some dented up gauntlets, and what looks like some boar tusks draped over the, like on a string, and like a pig skin that's been painted green.
Nice.
On the second one is a hat with a big old feather in it, and a broken lute, and a patchwork cloak with a busted longsword.
Oh,
Nice.
Then the next one
He
is
should have been covered in a magic carpet.
the next one is 2 shields that appear to be welded together, painted like a turtle shell with a holy symbol of Pelor draped around it. Then the next one is a black robe with a scary painted wooden mask that looks like it's gonna eat you.
Nice.
And some random feathers and bones just stuck to it. Then in the fountain, there is a rock with a shield on it, with fur and flowers and moss just sort of glued on it, with a tree branch that has a wolf tooth necklace hanging off of it.
Yeah, looking around, normally I'd be kind of creeped out by this. It's kind of sweet, actually.
And the last one really isn't a dummy, so to say, but it looks like the bottom half of some kind of a robot, like robot legs that look clockwork in nature, and a helmet with baffles for where the eyes would be, and teeth that look like cut out squirrel teeth, like big buck teeth in the front of the helmet.
Nice.
All right.
A beautiful homage.
So that was one of his ways of coping with his grief. So you guys
Clearly
are
a disturbed individual.
you guys are all back together. What do you want to do?
I want to pet Lieutenant Liquor,
Okay, you do that.
and I want to.
Wait a minute. Is it? I think I've misunderstood the entire time. Is it liquor like they're licking you, or liquor like alcohol?
like they're licking me.
Yes. Okay. All right. Now I understand. That makes more sense.
And I think it was Captain Chomper or something like that.
Wait, I got a
That's
really
right.
important question. The suds that came out of the fountain.
Did they sterilize it?
No, yeah. Does it clean?
Yes.
Is all my moss and fungus and muck gone?
Yes, it would clean, because I also had plans for an oil trap that would fall onto the floor, and then the fountain would be a self-cleaning mechanism for the oil trap.
Oh, Quig goes over and kneels down over the fountain and just kind of stares at it,
Aww.
confused.
I'm gonna come over and pat him on the back and lick his staff.
What?
Wait a minute.
Go all the way to the base.
You were licking the mushroom before. Now you're gonna just lick the wood.
No, you said there's a tiny nubbin head on the mushroom on the staff now.
There's another
Oh,
one.
right.
growing,
I forgot about
And
that.
then you
I forgot about
said
that.
another one popped up. Yeah.
Yes, it does.
and I'm gonna lick it.
Well, you said
tiny
staff,
head.
not
Well,
little
yeah,
mushroom.
yeah, yeah. Well, it felt
Take
right.
it all the way
so
to the
staff.
base, sweetheart.
Yeah. I didn't want you to confuse me with licking the actual mushroom.
All right, yeah, you lick the mushroom, your mouth goes kind of numb like it has in the past.
Mm-hmm. I enjoy it.
Is it familiar to you?
I tell Bram, if you lick it, your tongue goes numb.
Farfan, have you become addicted to substances?
Whoa, no, not again. Not
He
again.
only,
no.
he only dabbles. He can quit whenever he
I can
wants.
quit whenever I want.
Licking mushrooms is not. It's very safe, Farfan.
Huh? They're fine. And I lick it again.
Hold on. It's gonna happen one of these times. Nope, you're still good. It's the 20 I'm looking for.
I shudder with enjoyment.
Yeah.
I don't know if I am disgusted or confused.
You did both. That's fine.
Yes, well, we shall have to deal with this later, Farfan.
It tastes like when the chipmunk gave me the mushrooms. And I just stare.
It actually tastes remarkably similar to that.
Yeah, you said. I
Oh, I did.
remembered.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Okay. Very good. Someone has to remember.
So
Mhm.
Bram, why is the brewery a refugee camp?
Well, the refugees had to have somewhere to go.
Why is the
Obviously.
place fortified down like a bunker?
Because I had to protect it?
From what?
From refugees?
No, the refugees are in the. It wouldn't be a refugee camp if I defended it from the refugees, now would it?
So what is happening? Why is the town on fire?
Well,
What has happened since you got back?
zombies. I will explain that the zombies have been pouring out. The undead have been pouring out of the ruined temple, and that I've been guerrilla warfare fighting them for like 2 months now.
Jeez.
Gotcha.
So we've been gone for 2 months.
He's been guerrilla fighting them for 2 weeks, but yeah. I'm
Yeah,
assuming
yeah.
he's exaggerating on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
So I believe it.
Oh, yeah. Totally. Why would you not? He's your brother.
Yeah.
So are we winning this battle? Are we losing this battle? Are you just standing back here?
We're we're gonna be overrun and so fucked very soon. Good thing you're back. Although it might have been safer in the Feywild, you might want to have stayed there.
I look at Mr. H and give him a sad face, like sorry.
He's just sitting there, kind of just got a little grin on his face. He's looking around. Well, I've noticed that you have a few tables over there and a little bar counter over here. I was wondering if perhaps a position was open.
There it is. Yes. You can be our
Bartender?
be our
Yes!
bartender.
I actually have quite a bit of experience.
Give him a high five.
He totally fucking does a little flip and slaps your hand so good.
Yes.
Yeah, he's into it. He scampers over behind the bar and he begins kind of looking around, digging around through some of the drawers in the cupboard, pulls out some glasses and starts cleaning them with a little rag that he's got. He looks very at home over there.
I go, Bram. I got us a bartender. He's got hooves.
I see that. Well, at least you brought something back useful out of the Feywild, I suppose.
I got this too.
Yeah.
Let me do. I don't
You
have a list
can't-
of people. Pick a random person for me, Brent.
Hold on.
That isn't Vinny.
Fuck you.
I already did it to you. All right,
There you go.
Mate.
DC 10 charisma save.
I'm known for my charisma.
Yes. It's private.
It's a 6.
It's a door marked pirate.
You
There you
start grinning.
So his big tusks kind of start to really get showed off as he gets this big smile. You can tell he hates it. I mean, the rest of his face is just awash with anger.
I start laughing uncontrollably and rolling on the floor.
I reach for the wand.
I scamper away.
I'm chasing
All right.
with a grin on my face.
Like, since I
Slasher
know
smile.
very, very much what's going on, I'm just like in the back giggling, like all creepy, like
Totally enjoying yourself.
every single time it happens. And my little bony boy is also like chitter chattering on my shoulder.
Oh yeah, he's all wrapped around you like the mother.
Nice. Well,
Okay.
So I fill everybody in on what's happening. Oh yeah, we should probably go talk to Baz once you all are feeling better. Unfortunately, we've had to commandeer most of the available rooms for various activities of the army, but I'm sure we can find some cots for people.
All right. Oh yeah.
Yes, we should go talk to Baz once you are ready.
So,
I'm
you
fairly
guys,
exhausted.
yeah, I was gonna say you probably want to rest.
Yeah, I've died twice.
Yeah, but you wouldn't want to rest. You just probably should.
Well, right. I'm gonna go console Quig because I'm assuming he's still weeping into his fountain of cleanness.
I'm probably pretty sad about it.
You had a big thing going there. Weeks and weeks.
I'll rub some of my dirt off onto the side of the fountain.
You just have dirt. You're carrying it.
I'm
She's got
far
dirt.
fan.
He's super filthy.
I
Smells like
died.
cinnamon rolls.
I died twice in the last 2 minutes.
Covered in fleas.
Some of it's you scratch your head. Quig, looking at the fountain, while the bubbles did destroy a lot of what you had going on, you do see kind of in the corners and down on the bottom a little bit of algae and a couple small vines that had kind of hung on, and you feel like you could probably get those going again. If you want to cast anything, feel free.
Yeah. Let me pull this up here. So I'm gonna go ahead and just cast Entangle to try to boost
Okay.
the vines,
Yeah.
and then I'll also cast. What does my mushroom man? Does Speak with Plants work with him or not?
Oh, totally.
Okay. I'll also cast that, and I'll just sit here and talk to him, and explain to him what's going on with my destroyed little happy sanctuary. Not even questioning who he is. Quig is just gonna assume that he just is always there.
All right, so the little mushroom man listens intently, kind of sitting on your shoulder. I mean, you can imagine he looks kind of like a tiny little Japanese person with a very wide brimmed hat, which is his mushroom top part. I don't know what the fuck that's
Cap.
called. Cap. Yep, the mushroom cap. Looking up at you, you talk about the fountain and how beautiful it was, and the plants you had growing there, and you see him kind of slowly nod. And eventually, throughout the conversation, he hops down off of your shell, and you see him begin to start to pile up dirt and stuff into little mounds. He looks like he's trying to give what help he can. Casting Entangle on the ground there, Nate. What does Nate have to roll to not be entangled?
Oh, it's Quig, so it's like a DC 12.
DC 12 Dex, right?
Strength.
Oh, Strength. DC 12 Strength, Nate.
Saving throw or ability check?
Saving throw.
Yep.
If he dies his third time.
Yeah, no, yeah. So the vines start to kind of wiggle out of the ground in this very bizarre alien sort of way. Um, they certainly you see the vines that already existed and some of that algae and stuff kind of come back and expand a little bit. The vines that are growing, won't last. They're kind of superficial, but you do feel like what you've done has benefited this area a little
I
bit.
don't know if he really knows that. I think when they all die and the
Right.
spell ends, he gets all upset again.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
Oh,
So yes. All right. So obviously Quig is not the most mentally um
Proficient.
yeah, proficient individual, but I didn't realize he was like fucking what is it? Forgetting Sarah Marshall or whatever. Where is
I
that
think
the right one? No, that's not the right one.
he's been through a
50,
lot.
50 first dates.
All
Oh,
he
yeah.
knows is
Has-
he appeared
Second
in the new
Ted?
town and there's a guy on his shoulder, so he doesn't.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess that is kind of the normal Quig state, isn't it?
it kind of is.
uh,
So, anyways, yeah, for now you've got some vines and that looks pretty good.
poor Quig. Well, Bram, could you let Boz know we're here? I'm taking a nap.
Yes, I suppose so. Is it daytime? You said it was the morning, right?
It is
morning.
morning. Yep.
Okay, so morning was that okay? That's when I normally would go over to.
To start working, yeah, to
Yeah.
start reinforcing and updating and upgrading. So
Okay. Yes, you all make yourselves at home, and I will be back.
okay,
I'm gonna go curl up underneath his workbench like I normally do.
gotcha. Yeah. So Bram, you make your way back over, and having the updated map now, you can see this stairway has been blocked off. The entire area surrounding this old temple has been enclosed. Down here, you can see the area where the monsters burst out of the side of the kind of cliff wall, and that has now been enclosed. Just to give you guys kind of an update of what's going on, Athel is still doing her thing every morning and throughout the day. She reinforces and stops the hordes from coming out. Um, Down here, this southern part, the Pale Arms have taken up the guarding and defense of this down here. Um, the guards themselves have erected two small towers to either side of this wall. This doesn't look perfect, but this is essentially a wall that stretches clear across, and there is an opening down here. They found that if you close off any method of travel for the undead, those magical undead creatures come out and tend to blast wall holes in the walls. So rather than do that, they are right now leaving a gap that is been designed more or less so that they can funnel as many as they can and slaughter them.
So the pale arms are guarding nothing. Then is it the gap only at the top?
No, I'm sorry. The gap is down here. There's also a gap right here.
They have two gaps. Gotcha.
Yes, yeah, there are two gaps. I'm sorry, I didn't draw that
It's
one
like,
out very well, but
jerks.
yeah. Yeah, no, they're down there. They do not get the same quantity, and that's good because there aren't as many of them guarding. But they have done an admirable job of keeping them at bay down below. Bram, most of your traps are set up kind of along the walls, and you've got a couple pitfall traps and stuff out here. Is there any in particular? I know you mentioned flamethrowers, so I've got that kind of on tap.
Well, that's my flamethrower.
Oh, I thought you meant you wanted to construct others.
I mean, if
Oh,
I can.
Yeah, I
I
don't.
also had that pipe and explosives.
Okay, all right. Yeah, you could set or you could create something like landmines or something as well.
Yeah.
But anyways, well, without going into all the detail, we'll say that you have erected some traps and defenses over here, some barricades, stuff like that. And your little crew you meet up with, and then send them off to do what needs done as far as repairs and expansions. And Baz is there still. He isn't doing quite as much fighting as he was originally. Um, and I did take a little bit of liberty on this one, but the arm that was mortally wounded, um, you have created a, we'll say, very uh, autonome looking replacement arm as he's lost it.
Yeah.
It kind of petrified after a few days of wounds. The heals that were done to it didn't seem to really take, and eventually he had someone chop it off, and you have replaced it, and it is a almost fully functional robotic arm now that he has, along with missing an eye on the other side of his face. So he
Sweet.
is he is of
A
all of the,
cyborg.
yeah, basically,
That's
of
awesome.
every yeah, of everyone that's over there, he seems to be kind of doing the best, kind of like this is his thing, like this continuous warfare type of setup. Athel, looking over at her, she is gaunt. She's got like a fucking 5 o'clock shadow. She's a dwarf, and
Yep.
and I don't know exactly what the D&D lore is for female dwarves, but I like the idea that they grow beards and shave them in mine. So she's got like a 5 o'clock shadow going. She's looking really gaunt. She's lost a ton of weight. She is still fervently guarding what she can, but you can see looking at her that she's fading. So Baz is there. He's kind of leaning back in a. He's got a little bit of a hammock going in between this guard tower here and the wall, and that's where he spends most of his days sleeping because he fights all night every night. So anything you want to talk to him about, he's not quite asleep yet, being that it's still morning.
Well, did anybody come with me, or is everybody else sleeping?
I think they're all doing a long rest because
Okay.
I'm taking a long rest.
Yep. All right. So I'll say hello, Baz. Good morning.
He looks over at you. Huh. Good morning, Bram. How are you?
Oh, I am better than I was yesterday. I have good news.
Oh, really? I could use some of that. What is it?
Well, the Badgers have returned.
Seriously, all of them?
Yes, and more. It looks like they found a companion when they were traveling through the Feywild.
Another fighter or something else?
A bartender, it looks like, but another pair of hands to help with wounded in an emergency, I suspect.
Oh, that's good, Bram. I'll tell you what. Are they up for a bit of a fight tonight?
Well, they're resting off their troubles right now, but I suspect they will be up for a fight whenever we'll need them.
All right. So after you say that, he kind of leans back in his hammock, looks past you, and says, "Yeah, you, yeah, you builder, come to me." And one of the guys who have been repairing the walls and stuff seal up the main gate. And we'll want to see if we can get one of those flying fucks out here and see what the Badgers can do about that. So the guy bows to Baz and runs off, and they begin sealing the opening shut.
Okay.
Well, you are probably the most, aside from the Pale Arms, but they don't want to listen to anyone. You're probably the most skilled set of fighters we have here in town right now. The group that Athel sent off into the wilderness to the south, they haven't heard a hide or hair of them in the last few days, so they may be gone. It would be wise if you could, at least I ask you, Bram, could you bring your friends over here around sunset so that you can speak with her?
Will do. Will do.
Very good. Well, I need to get rest.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You have a good day, Bram.
You too, Baz. We'll talk to you later.
So he leans back and shuts his eyes. Axe still at his side, just laying there on the ground, covered in gore from the night before. So you have already kind of issued your commands to your people. They are doing the repairs as necessary. Pimic has certainly over the last couple weeks developed a fondness for you that you noticed. She is a fantastic engineer, so you kind of like her. It's, I mean, not
Mm-hmm.
nothing more than that, but it's definitely become almost a friend to you, especially since you are mourning the loss of your comrade.
Right. I
So,
was rebuilding the
yeah,
badgers.
totally. Yep. So, anyways, is there anything else you'd like to do, or you want to head back?
Hmm.
Kind of just oversee things until they
Yeah.
wake. All right. So we'll go ahead and just bounce forward in time. The rest of the Badgers wake up in the brewery, and I'm assuming Bram, you'd head back to collect them.
Right. Yep.
All right. Yep. Bram wakes you guys up. Go ahead.
Wake up.
Airbrush or put a little
Wake up.
makeup.
Yeah, the makeup one.
I want to go back to bed. Leave me alone.
Sorry, we don't have time for that, Mr. Jack.
What we need to do?
Ah, we're in for a fight.
Ooh,
Yes.
Yeah. So everyone should be long rested up. It is 8 hours. We'll say it's 10, yeah. We'll say it's like 5 or 6 in the afternoon.
I want to lick the knob on the mushroom staff.
All right, go ahead.
Get
I-
licking on that knob.
What do you want to do in game, Nate?
I lick on it.
While he's licking that knob, I do have a question. So my unseen servant, the skelly one that I got from the
Yep.
farm. What does it take to make him?
It's just so what you're gonna need is, and this is gonna just kind of depend on what you have at hand, but essentially a human skeleton, which you can now animate using the unseen servant spell, and now you have a servant skeleton that basically has the same stats as unseen. It's flavor, but you need a body, or at least a skeleton.
I mean,
Where are we gonna find one around here?
That's exactly yes. That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm like, I just find a skeleton here, and I bet I could make this happen.
Yep. I would imagine there are quite a few skeletons over by the temple.
I have a plan. I want to make him and then have him carry my bag.
There you go. That's fucking hilarious.
I have a black robe and a scary wood mask if you want to dress him up.
I wonder if the guards are going to attack him on sight.
If he's in a robe.
There you go.
That's true. He'll look like a noble skeleton.
Dress him up all pretty.
Just write friend on the back of it.
All right. Is there anything you guys want to do, or do you want to head over to the temple?
I'm good with the temple.
I'll head over there.
I want to make sure Lieutenant Licker's good.
Oh,
Have
he's
a co-
so good.
Have a
He does-
conversation.
He does look a little thin. Yeah, if you want to talk to him, go ahead.
Yeah, I want to spend 10
Oh,
minutes
God
and I want to
damn it.
talk. I want to
It
talk
sure-
to. What?
Yeah, I remembered the voice I gave him. Go ahead. What do you want to ask?
No, I just want to ask him how he has been doing, and I want Captain there too. Make sure that they're both all right. See what their version of events are.
Okay, so Captain, and I'm not going to do the voice. He definitely he talks. Some of it doesn't make a lot of sense to you. Talks about your brother turning invisible and making him run around. He talks about a crow that kept bothering him. He talks about he talks about that he killed a zombie himself. He found
Ooh.
one in an alley, a small
I
one.
give him a high five.
Yep, and he went up and he torch throw it out. He talks. Oh, and then Lieutenant Liquor. He does complain a little bit because there was no one here when he got back, and he was hungry. But he went over to the lady with all the glass vials, and she fed him. So she was
Okay.
nice. So he's okay, and Bram has taken good care of him since he came back. But yeah, he's okay. He does want to hear all about your story, what happened once you got on the seahorse and all that.
Oh, yeah, I'll definitely tell him all about how we got on the seahorse and we went and I met a unicorn and a dragon ate the unicorn and how the chipmunks were feeding me mushrooms and they wriggled.
He's like just enamored by the whole story.
God
All of it
damn, is this
super
D&D
aggressive.
or are you just a goddamn hippie? It's like a dragon was there, and I saw a unicorn, and the dragon ate the unicorn,
Mushrooms were there.
and the chipmunks all gave me mushrooms.
Well, and then the dwarf was trying to betray my friends, so then I murdered the dwarf.
It
Because
sounds
fuck
like a
that
good
dwarf.
time.
And then we got sent to the Feywild where we found that new bartender, the one with the hooves.
Imagine the wolf might want to try to eat him.
He's not a wolf.
Make sure you tell him that. Isn't your?
He's a mastiff.
They're doges.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're just big ass dogs.
He's still like, oh, that thing has hooves. I'm gonna attack it.
Yeah,
Or
no,
he's
I'm gonna
different.
tell him that he's super
Friend.
cool. He's our new bartender, and he has hooves.
We have no alcohol, but
There's
maybe
like 2 giant kegs in the basement that were untapped.
You know what? As soon as you say that, Bram, you look over, and there is a at least partially stocked um, shelf behind the bar. No one knows where it came from, but in the last
Fucking
6 hours, somehow that
Mr. H.
Mr. H has acquired quite a bit of alcohol, a honestly shocking amount.
just a staggering amount of alcohol. Like,
Well,
It's
for
everywhere.
6
It's an
hours, it's
incredible
like,
amount of alcohol from
How did
from
he-
a wreck
how did
town.
how did
You
he
also-
get that?
you also looking over there notice there are 2 people just sitting at a table in there. They aren't
I've never
they aren't
seen these people
refugees.
before in my
They're-
life.
Yeah,
glad they survived the door.
yeah.
Oh, I want to go grab one of my remaining. How many statues did I have fucking left?
You had like 2.
Okay, I want to
Keep
take.
throwing them in yards.
Yeah, I'm gonna take one and give it to Mr. H. I want to take it to him, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey,
Yes.
I've been using these for secret missions, but
He
you can
take-
have one."
He reaches out and takes it reverently, and he turns it. This is beautiful. He sets it up on a shelf, and oh, wait a minute, pulls it back down and starts polishing it a little bit, and then sets it back up. I will cherish that, and I will tell everyone about it as they come in.
She is an elf.
Yes. Have you ever seen an elf from the Fae?
Yeah, they're-
No.
You see here, and he reaches down, picks up the statue, and holds it towards you. The ears on the elves in this world are awkwardly short and stubby. The elves where I come from have these beautiful long ears, and for a moment his look kind of shimmers, and he turns his head, and he's got these long ears that go back like almost a foot behind his head. Do you see like this? Is that
Ooh.
not beautiful?
That is nice. That is nice.
Also, every elf, female elf in the Fae, massive tits, awesome, truly.
I'll give him a high five.
Wow.
That is something that deserves a high five.
And then I'm gonna be like, all right. And I'm gonna look at his hooves
Mm-hmm.
and then just walk away while just still like side eyeing his hooves.
He kind of like he's got a little stool back there, and he sets up and he kicks his feet up onto the bar and just kind of like uses his hand and does one of these, like, behold.
Yes, I enjoy it.
Oh,
You know,
see,
we should have a bathroom for that.
I mean, what's gonna
He's got
happen?
a little stool back there.
What's gonna happen is, like, he's gonna have a love interest with this interesting guy, and all about me.
I have so many plans for this Seder. You guys have no idea.
Oh, Farfan has a hoof kink or something.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's
He
into
just
hooves.
has hooves. He's got
Oh.
no feet. How does
Step
he
on
walk?
me.
He's got no feet. He's got hooves.
Step
Have
on
you
me,
ever
Seder
seen a-
Daddy.
You ever seen a cow before, Farfan?
Cows have shoes.
You know,
Horses have shoes. Cows don't get shoes.
I don't even know what's going on.
God,
Cow
my brain.
shoes.
Let's
Cows
go fight
have
some shit.
shoes. All
Yeah.
right. Well, all
Horse
right.
bited the cow.
I was about to say something and then I'm just like,
Shoe
Yeah, go ahead.
sleeves.
I can't. I'm done.
All right. Well, so unless there are any
Oh.
other, yeah.
I want to instruct Lieutenant Licker and Captain that Mr. H is now assistant quartermaster under Bram.
They look at you. Did you just while you're speaking with animals?
Yeah, I'll recast it if I have
Because
to.
that's
yeah.
a hell of a thing to comprehend.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
yes, they both nod and they look up reverently to the satyr, and he looks down at you. Oh, those are big shoes to fill, Master Hoffman.
Well, you've got the hooves for it.
Ha ha ha! Indeed, I do. Would you like to see them again? And he flips them back up on the table.
I will cover my mouth and run away.
I feel like
Hey, this
I
is,
feel like
It's getting weird, but I like it.
Farfan needs an adult.
I am an adult. I'm engaged
Farfan has an awakening.
I hope this doesn't awaken anything in me.
Hey, world.
All right. Are you fuckers going to go to the fight? Because we
Yes.
won't have one
Yeah,
tonight if you don't.
fine.
All right.
Fine, we'll
God.
play the game.
There is a fight. I made one for you. Okay. You guys arrive at this newly constructed wall. Those of you who aren't Bram, basically, are walking along, and the guard post is gone. In its place is just ash and a couple half standing walls. Um, the the area around the wall, especially the opening, which is now being filled with these large blocks of stone. Um, there are undead chunks of flesh around that are just kind of laying about in a way that it's almost like people have gotten so used to the sight of gore that it doesn't really shock them. There's like just walking along, there's just a fucking hand on the ground. You don't really know if it was undead or if it was something else, but it's there. As you guys draw closer, it is sunset, so Baz has woken up and he's yelling at those guys like, "You got to finish this fucking wall before the sun sets." Oh shit! Someone and he looks up on the wall. Someone use the winch and get ready. Lower some people down to help Athel out. Athel is actually inside.
You muted.
Sorry. She's right over here at the entrance to the temple. Athel is. So the sun continues to get lower. Does anyone want to say anything to Baz before you guys start to get settled?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I'd say, like, no. We found out some information about this group called the Covenant that might be behind all this. We were betrayed by that dwarf that we escorted up there. He wasn't actually the dwarf.
No one
he
has
was
actually told him that.
yeah, that guy. It was a human's name. Vorgam Stagwound was his name. He was impersonating that dwarf using scrolls of alter self of some kind. But anyway, we managed to get from him that Demisk on the Tri-Council was one of them. If you know that guy.
I know him well. You saying that he is involved in what? In a sabotage of say that again.
So the the fake dwarf that took us up there was working for a group called the Covenant. The Covenant apparently is people that are involved in this. They wanted to get us out of town so they could pull this off. Apparently, they thought could do something about it. So,
Well,
they're enemies of Silverlade.
that's interesting. I'll let me get a group of men looking into this. And he walks over, and you see him. There are some guards over there, kind of sitting around in the shadow of the wall. And by the way, the wall is probably a good 20-ish to 25 foot tall. Not well constructed, but solid. These guys that are leaning up against the wall, you see there are three of them. Two of them have kind of masks over their face. You can tell that these guys are just from their stature and stuff, experienced fighters, not typical guard, definitely the elite members. Um, you see Baz kind of quietly lean towards them and talk and say a few things. And after a moment, you see them take off, and he comes back to you, Grow, and says, "Well, during the night is probably not the best time to apprehend him, but the guard there that I just sent off, they'll keep an eye on him and make sure that he doesn't do anything untoward. Um, it would be great if you had some kind of evidence for this.
Yeah, it
What?
would be great.
Yeah, the covenant. What? Do you think that they're somehow involved with this undead incident?
Yeah, very much. They're involved possibly with the killing of the previous the guard. He was possibly the previous captain of the guard was involved in this. Not really sure though on that, but they keep talking about that master of the undead entering their mind, and says that there's the guy he told us. He said there were lower members, upper members that when they meet, they keep their masks on during the meetings, white masks that cover the members. There's yeah, they're members. But
Well,
it's in Silverlade. It's back on the continent, but there's something about Silverlade that makes it easier to communicate with them. They're probably they could be among the guards you just sent, for all we know.
he looks back at the guards that he just sent, and I've known those men for some time. I hope you're wrong on that, but oh, we work with the tools we're given, right?
Yep.
Well, I'll have those men watch him. We'll make sure
Well,
he doesn't do anything too suspicious. One of them is quite good at infiltration. I may actually send him. Oh, come back in a few days. We may have a bit more information. I don't want to do anything that could spook him. I'd rather try to do this quietly. Maybe get a little bit of information. Are any of you skilled in the arts of stealth and espionage?
I am.
really?
He just looks down at you. He's like, all right. So,
Yeah. Well, I mean, the dwarf had a cat skull with Ionium jammed into it, and I think the Cath has that. Someone took it.
did someone take that? Someone have that?
It's a
I'm a
skull, and the
cat
calf has it, clearly.
I have a skull, but
Okay.
it's not a cat skull.
Okay. Well, that was a thing he possessed. Bram may have it. He collected his shit, right, Bram?
Oh yeah, I had all that guy's shit.
Okay, so Bram may have that.
Oh,
So just
yeah, I don't know.
throwing that out there. I don't
didn't
remember
have
if I.
an
I
itemized
don't.
list.
Yeah, totally. I don't think anyone specifically asked about it, so we're gonna say it's in Bram's possessions. Bram, you saw it. You have no fucking clue what it is. You know the dude was bad news because you finished his portal to send your friends off. But that's a thing that you probably looked at, and you've seen a lot of blue crystals in the last few months. So
Mhm.
We did when we were looking through his pockets and stuff in the Fae. We had his notes with possibly other ley lines and stuff like that. But also,
Yep.
he had mentioned not Orcus. What's the name of the undead beast?
Yeah, Orcus.
that is Orcus.
Is it Orcus? Okay,
He's the
Orcus.
Prince of Undeath, yes.
Yeah, the Prince of Undead. That notes regarding him and rewards he'd receive. So
Yep.
he's connected.
Okay.
I'm sorry to interrupt with this, but
You're all right.
certain individuals wouldn't remember what that guy said in the Fey world.
Yeah.
Just
yep.
the turtles.
Just the turtles.
Yeah.
So yeah, the turtles.
We're
have
confused as hell. Well, I'm
Well-
confused as hell, and Quig is his normal self.
Yes.
I mean, I figure you would have sat down and
Yeah, a lot of this is going to become conversation between you guys as far as the explanations here.
That's
This is
kind of what
all.
I was wondering is like, how much of this have we shared?
Well, I mean, you haven't had a lot of time. You kind of came home, slept, and went straight here.
Right.
So far, I would say some of what Grow is communicating with Baz, the turtles are just like, what the fuck? Well, Quig always, but specifically Terrence is just like, what? Like, what's going on? What about the prospector or the fucking surveyor. That would all be new to him.
I tell you, man, this is sounding like some kind of drug trip that Farfan had.
Licking those damn
Dragons
shrooms.
and unicorns and shit. I don't.
That would all be news to me too.
Yes, it would. Yeah,
What?
absolutely.
I told you about the dragon before.
No, not the dragon. He's
The-
talking about the stuff with
yeah.
the dwarf.
Yeah, like
Oh,
all I knew is the dwarf
was a bad guy.
was a bad guy.
Yeah, I'll relay
Oh,
that.
actually, I don't know anything about your dragons and stuff either because you came and did a flying elbow on the guy,
Yes.
and then I went up and zooped everybody else to a different
Well,
plane.
That's because I said that he was a bad guy because the dragon and the unicorn.
Well, yeah, but there was no.
There was no explanation. It was
That
just
was
words.
as much as anyone else got.
A dragon told me this guy was bad. You better go.
And then you cantalouped his head pretty hard. It was
The
pretty amazing.
unicorn said he was bad. The dragon ate the unicorn. Actually, nobody said he was bad. The mushroom said he was bad. That the chipmunk gave me
'cause
in the
you
bottom of a tree.
had the vision. Yeah.
Yes.
God
So,
damn, I love that fucking. That was so
I
much
think
fun.
it's pretty racist of you to not consider a mushroom a person.
I ate the mushroom.
How dare you?
The
I
mushroom
didn't.
on,
The
the
chipmunk
mushroom
made
on
me.
Quig's shoulder looks around at you with wide eyes.
so Brent, I'll relay everything that happened with that dwarf because, in particular, I'm super excited that I threatened him with a piss-stained
Yeah.
hat. So,
Oh yeah, totally. Yep. No, I'm with you. So
yeah,
you're gonna relay all this to Terrence.
exactly. And I'm going to explain to everybody how it all happened and brag about the piss-stained hat in particular. That's why.
Alright.
That's why
pretty
I
good.
was asking because I wanted to make sure that we spent a moment to share
Okay.
this.
To acknowledge the awesome thing that you did. I get it. I totally get it.
Right. So while the conversation is going on with Baz, yeah, you're explaining to the rest of the party why you have a piss-stained hat.
Didn't you
So
like shove it in his mouth or something?
She did. Yeah.
yes, it was
Oh,
Sorry.
vile.
I don't know that.
I don't
I
think
don't-
she did. I think maybe Farfan. I don't
No,
remember
no,
who did
no.
that.
No, I did.
God
Farfan
damn it.
me up. It was a tag team.
I don't
Oh,
remember this
Jesus.
at all.
Yeah.
Held him down
you
and stuffed
guys.
it in.
I remember killing a dwarf. I don't remember pissing on a hat.
Yeah. No,
No.
you didn't do it. He did.
I had a piss-stained hat in my possession.
That's what it was.
Previously piss stained?
Yes.
Yes.
From her earlier kleptoing.
Yes.
And she like shoved it in the guy's mouth as part of the
We were
Interrogation.
interrogation. Yeah.
And then you blew his head up with your tail.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
That
was
sounds
your
right.
Tail.
It was my tail. I
Alright.
remember it was my tail.
So,
Alright,
Boz,
so-
what are we fighting against?
So while all this conversation is going on, they have you hear a winch kind of off to the right getting engaged, and a platform raises up, and on it is Athel along with a couple other guards, helping to support, kind of holding her under her arms.
Moses.
Exactly. They come off of the wall and kind of help her down the steps, and she heads over towards that hammock that Baz was in before. She looks over at you guys, and you just see under her eyes it's just like black circles. She has lost half of her weight. She looks like a skeleton. It's just amazing.
Half her weight in 2 weeks.
Whatever. She has
Um,
lost a considerable amount. Her cheeks are, or her face is very gaunt. Her cheekbones are popping out. She looks like she's on her way to death.
DC 10 charisma save.
Hold on.
No!
Charisma?
Yes.
Why would you do this?
I gotta look that up. Just a
You're
minute.
gonna make
You-
her
you-
smile.
You are not going to attack the only person holding the shit back. Do
Yes.
not attack her.
Yeah, 13.
Oh, she saves.
She sees it and kind of looks at you, and she is damn near fucking out of it, and she just shakes her head. So,
Where the fuck have all of you been?
We went to find our goat friend.
Who's saying
Okay.
that? Was that Athel saying where we've
Yeah.
been?
Athel, sorry.
According to the rest of the group, we were apparently in the Feywilds. I don't remember any of it.
Yeah, we went to escort a dwarf who ended up not being a dwarf. He was a human that was sent out by the Covenant or whatever to try and get us out of here and out of here to so they could spring this attack.
Well, I'm glad to see you're all safe and back here. So, I got a bit of a mission for you. Uh, I don't know what the reward would be at this time. I suppose you could probably name it. You can see that we are kind of at the end of our ropes here. There is, she kind of like falters like she's gonna fall. Come over here with me for a second. She is led the rest of the way to the hammock and is kind of helped into it as she's like kind of almost in and out of consciousness at this point. She's so exhausted and just destroyed by what she's been doing for the last 2 weeks. I We understood, I don't know if you know this, but we knew about the undead in the temple. We knew about them down there. I don't would have never guessed there were this many of them, but rather than fight them after we arrived here, we chose to seal them away. I had brought with me to the island a wondrous item of great power. It is a disc, a white disc, about this large, and she holds her hands out, about the size of a dinner plate. And on it is an engraving of the symbol of Palor. It uh, it's older than I, and older than many of those at the temple that I used to serve. But it was given to us as a well, let's just say that it holds great power. The only way I could use it was to set it at a ley line. There there's several of these around the island. We didn't want to use any too close, so about a day's travel to the south by boat, there are some rather large ruins you may see. If you have not seen them yet, um, they are called the Wave Breaker ruins, and they're down to the south, within this temple, behind some, I suppose, wizardly tricks and traps and puzzles. We hid the item at a ley line there. I was able to use this to create the original ward. Something must have happened to it. It was taken, it was destroyed, I don't know. But if you can find it and recover it and put it back on the pedestal there, you'll very easily be able to tell where it was to go. The ward will come back into effect, and the undead will stop coming out of the temple. They'll be pushed down below, down under the ground. the uh, the group we sent before, we sent several, well over a week ago. We should have heard from them. All communication has been lost there. Um, the area is dangerous, we know, and I don't know what could have taken the item, but we ask for you to, as a group, you're probably the most capable we have in the city now. We ask you to go and attempt to find it. As soon as you put it back on the pedestal, you'll see it activate, and you'll know you'll be able to come back here and we'll be safe. Will you be willing to do this for us?
Sure.
I don't know about the rest of these guys, but yeah, I'm totally down.
You are a child of Palor, aren't you?
Of course.
She just kind of nods, and her just eyes are just fucking vacant. Well, I heard Baz has got use of you tonight. Perhaps after your little spat with these creatures, you'll be able to head on tomorrow. The sooner the better. My strength is fading. I'm more or less just living off of the power of my lord now.
I want to ask Quick if I can borrow his staff.
I saw that. Yeah.
What side?
The outside.
Oh, okay. And he hands over the staff.
Okay.
I'm going to try and convince the dwarf lady to lick the tip. It makes you feel better. It will ease your pain.
She looks at it and she looks at the mushroom. Do you know what kind of mushroom that is, little gnome?
It's the kind that makes your pain stop.
No, it's the kind that sends you on an insane trip. I don't require this right now. Thank you much.
I am
He
sad
likes
and
them
dejected.
drugs.
I'm going to give it back to Quig. Thank you, Quig. The dwarf won't lick it.
Oh, that's too bad.
You look back at her. She's out. She's fallen asleep.
I want to boop her on the nose with the staff.
Just gently.
Yeah.
Does she have any guards standing here? Like, is that the people that brought her here? Wouldn't they be protesting?
Low key is assaulting her.
That's just a boop.
I don't think that would be looked at as assaulting. Just
Paying
you're
It's
doing it.
Quig.
You're being gentle, right, Quig?
Oh, of course.
God damn it, Quig. All right, yeah. No, you gently boop her on the nose. She doesn't even stir. She's out. Baz like reaches over and lifts the staff up and stares at you like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
I whisper, lick it.
That's good for you.
All
It's
right.
good for you.
Yeah. So Baz is standing there. All right, you. Come over here. Some of you, and he looks over at you, Nikath. You throw spells, right?
I guess, yeah.
Yes. Well, so what
Throw
we
them?
I don't
throw
do spells. I know that's your thing. That's not a normal. It doesn't matter. Here's what's going to go down. The undead will come out of the temple tonight. They will see that there have no escape from the walls, and eventually the flying ones will come out, the ones that are giving us so much trouble. We've seen two of them so far. I don't know. I don't honestly know how many there are in total. Um, but they can use magics, and they use their magics to bust open holes in the wall to allow the undead to escape. What I what I am hoping that you can accomplish for us is to assault one of these creatures. They seem to be specifically interested in me and Athel. I don't know if they have some knowledge that we are leaders. I'm not sure. But I will stand on the wall or down below, depending on where you would like me, to try to attract their attention.
Can one of the scrolls of alter self change us into him?
They absolutely could.
Can I change into Baz and have a mechanical arm? But I would just look like I have a mechanical
You would
arm. I
look
don't.
you would look absolutely identical to him, but yeah, you would have all your own stats and stuff. You just look
That's
like
actually an excellent idea. I feel more comfortable with like one of us.
Turn me into him.
so yeah, so you bring this concept up to
How long
Baz,
does the scroll last?
however long the spell of alter self lasts.
I think
I
it
have
was
no
an
idea.
hour. I think it was an hour or something. I don't remember.
I'll look it up.
Yeah, I thought it was a long time.
Yeah, I think it's a fucking long ass time. 1 hour
Otherwise, that
the
guy wouldn't have-
duration.
Yeah, it should do. What do you think, Baz?
Is that a calculator?
Yeah, it is my phone. He sits there for a moment. Yeah, no. I think that's a good idea. You just be careful. And he pats you on the shoulder.
Real quick, Baz. Do you know have anybody who's got a little bit of holy water. That way I can cast a magic circle around you and Athel so no one can attack you.
I think Bram's got all the holy water now. Bram, do you have any extra?
We have jugs.
All
Okay.
right.
So back, Bram leads you over to behind the wall in a corner. He's got some of his supplies piled up and stuff, and he gives you a jug, I guess, of holy water, which seems like a lot to me.
No, the priestesses they got big jugs.
And I assume the holy water comes out of there.
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay.
I have to squeeze it a bit.
Yeah, since Athel's asleep. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she's gone.
In a coma.
And
basically.
he's fairly sure that they are specifically going after them. I was kind of hoping he could like guard her, and I could put a magic circle around both of them.
Well, if they won't be able to see me behind this wall, if he goes in looking like me, then yes, I could do that. And he goes over and stands next to Athel. Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna go ahead and cast that?
Yep.
All right. Use your slot.
Of course, I choose the undead type as
Yep.
the what the circle affects.
Okay.
And boop.
Done.
Did that
Fair
actually
enough.
use up my slot when I
should.
cast it? So it should.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it did. Okay.
Wonderful. All right. Yep. So you go ahead and you cast your spell, and as you do, you see this faint aura of kind of the circular pillar come up out of the ground, or not come up out of the ground, but kind of like fade into existence around them. Baz kind of reaches out and goes to touch it and then pulls away. He nods to you. He looks up at the sky. It's about twilight now. Within the next 10 minutes, they'll be out. You best situate yourself as you intend up on the wall or down below. There's they've got essentially. I'm sorry. We have a rope ladder. If you would like to be on the ground. So, I am going to go ahead and collect you all from the title. Boy, it's been a while.
Mhm.
That was a lot of story.
Is the staff growing a new mushroom?
It is very.
You muted.
It is very slowly.
Okay.
So we're down to one scroll of Alter Self left now. I've got it modified in the party menu.
You are the inventory man.
I'm gonna grab a string out of my bag and I'm gonna tie it onto your wrist so we don't lose track of which one's ours.
Nice.
Who?
Which one is Baz and which one's actually Grow? It does help too the fact that you are of similar stature to him. All right, so let me know where you guys want to go.
I want to lick the staff one more time for good luck before the fight, and suggest to Quig that we should do the same.
Quig, do you want to lick the staff before the fight?
I want to lick the back end.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Well,
yeah, both of you lick each side. Go up.
Yeah, both of you do it at the same time.
Stop.
Oh,
This is so weird.
It's all spaghetti-like.
They really just want to see what happens when it triggers.
No.
I want another
I
mushroom friend.
All right. Anyways, yeah, no, the mushroom does. As you lay your tongue upon the mushroom cap, you do feel a little bit of a wiggle.
Ooh.
Oh.
So where are the undeads going to be coming from?
Yeah, I don't
The
understand the map.
undeads will be coming from the left, over here.
So we could be up on the wall if we wanted.
You could be on the wall if you wanted. I've just placed you all wherever.
Does this barrack? Is this a palisade
That
here?
is a palisade, correct.
Well, I cannot go across that wall.
I will put you where you want. There you go.
I want to be up here.
Me in the back. I don't know where the back is quite yet.
The back
so,
is on the wall.
yeah.
On the wall over here.
On the wall, probably.
Yep. You probably want to be back with me.
That's the direction that they will be attacking from.
Wait. Oh, okay. So I want to be back here with Bram.
Someone put me on the wall too.
Hold on.
It's also giving me a cannot move scenario.
What do you get on the wall for, Vinny? Don't you have like a fucking 20 AC?
I do.
Get your ass down here.
Grow's gonna be bait, so I'll watch for Grow.
Yep, Grow has to be down. Or
how tall is this wall if we were looking to jump down an
25 foot.
Jesus. How did they get down?
Farfan, I don't know if we should be that far out there.
All right. All right, once you guys feel like you're where you want to be, and I love that, I'm hoping that what Quig is doing right now is just being Quig.
It's a perfect tactic.
I knew it! God damn it, you fucking beautiful son of a bitch.
Just standing there.
Yeah.
So,
like a delicious
are these
morsel.
spikes in front of me?
Those are spikes.
Seems like
How
a
do
good
you
place.
draw?
There's.
I don't know if you should know.
Oh please, it's perfectly fine. He can do it.
Yeah.
I was trying to draw it first.
There it is.
I already know what you want.
I wanted to put the thing on the arrow to make it a dick.
I know what you want. Whoa, what's going
Ooh,
on?
no.
you moved it.
Oh no.
Some tiny balls.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with my balls there.
Stranglehold on the sack to shaft there.
Okay.
Farfan, you want to come back here? Are you sure you want to be that? Because that's like 60 feet ahead, right?
I don't know. Measure it.
That's what she said.
You're way up there.
Okay. Well, 5-minute break, and then we will do this, and this may wrap us up for tonight. With the charge that you got from Athol going forward, you guys know that you need to go south. All that being said, I want to show you something. Yeah, I know.
Because if we're allowed to cast any prep spells first, I'd like to do that too.
Oh yeah, you will totally have the opportunity to do that. Hold on, we'll go right back to that map in just a second. I want to show you this. Why is that?
Silver Lake and not the Farhaven map?
I meant to go to the Farhaven map. The activation thing failed. There we go. Whenever you were up on top of the mountain, you guys noticed this D down here. That is the area that you're headed to. I think you even got I think that the name was relayed to you as the Wavebreaker ruins. That is the particular, and whenever you were up on the mountain looking down to the south, what you saw was this very, we'll say it was like 3 times taller than the tallest trees around tower that was half crumbled. Like it kind of goes up into a spire and then the side of it has ruined. So that is where you'll be going next.
The feast. It's ruined.
It's a ruined feast.
All right, so I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, and then we will be good to go.
Go get a beer.
Yeah, go get a beer.
I need more.
Go get some more fucking wizard cock.
I don't have any more wizard cock. It's all gone. I drank all the butterscotch.
Drink all the wizard jizz.
Mm-hmm. You know it, baby.
It's no problem, Nate. I'm a wizard. I'll give you my jizz as well. Gotta suck it out of this hose. go ahead and cast my Armor of Agathis. Get that ready to go.
I want a mushroom friend.
So clearly, this mushroom looks like Toad from the Mario Brothers, right?
Probably.
That's what I was
Okay.
thinking.
I was hoping in my heart.
All right. Y'all ready to roll?
Absolutely.
Missing anybody, or are we all back?
I think Emery's downstairs still. Downstairs is in. Downstairs for me.
I gotcha.
The basement is downstairs from you.
Dang it. Shut up, Nate. I'm gonna go to Indiana and beat you up.
Yeah,
Do it.
Damn.
Do it. I'm here. Bring it.
Some of you bitches have temporary
Come at me,
hit
bro.
points. Jack. You should.
I told you I was casting Armor of Agathis. That's my pre
you piece of shit.
spell.
Okay.
He
Yeah.
preed. He preed.
I'm preed all over, dude.
He's free.
Get ready for my pre.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna cast protection from evil and good too. I like that.
All right.
That'll be my prep.
Protection from good. I like that.
Oh yeah, that's
Gotta be
completely what I was
protected.
going with.
What makes that sound?
Crows.
That sounds like a
Goes.
crow.
Oh no, the crows make sense, but all of a sudden, every now and then I hear this.
That's an owl.
That's my cat.
That's
Like
not
that.
your cat. That's an owl.
It's a cat owl.
That's an owl.
Goes,
It's an owl
But
cat.
it doesn't. I've never heard an owl make that sound.
Whoa! Yeah,
Wait,
that's an owl.
Shut up. I'm trying to hear it.
It just went. Here it's coming. There it was. Whoa!
Wise?
It's a night owl.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I hear it. It is weird.
It's not weird. It's fine. It's a night noise. Woo! It's an owl.
Are you feeling creeped out sitting out there, by the way, Brent, when it's super dark outside?
got lights
No,
on.
no, not at all. Yeah, I got lights on. We're here. Look.
No raccoons coming at you.
There's Clint over there.
There's my Clint.
Hi,
Is Clint?
Clint.
Wait,
Did Clint shave
Clint.
his head?
No, it's just
No.
bald.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shut up.
I'm
Fucking
gonna steal the
harsh.
plug.
I thought he joined the club and was. Where'd Brent go?
Bye-bye.
He moved away from the camera. He didn't stop existing. He's
So
peekaboo like
fast.
motherfucker.
He gone now. He gone now.
He's very fast.
Are you the government?
I'm back, baby. Do we have Emery yet?
Yeah.
Oh, we're ready to go.
Too much schnapps.
Yep, that'll happen. At least it was tasty schnapps.
It was so good. I could drink that every day.
All right, y'all.
Buttery nipples.
Farfan, I don't think you should be that far up there.
I'm where I need to be, Clint.
The undead go after whatever they want. It's the flying people that are going to target me.
He has.
You're gonna get mugged.
Farfan.
He's got claws. He's
I
fine.
don't have any clothes on. Who's gonna mug me?
Oh, look at those tongues. They want a piece of that
Oh
farfan.
God.
Ah!
Make sure
They're
to flash
coming
that
after the-
mushroom.
No. Yeah, we gotta hide the staff. They're coming for the shroom.
Just so you know, that this is the very first monster all of you fought. But there's 3 of them.
I don't.
Oh, the one that
There's
nearly
a
killed,
second point. They do something after they die.
No, not necessarily.
Wait, is this the? Is this
Was that the one that nearly killed Jack?
That's
Yeah,
like every monster in every encounter.
That like
No.
tongue punched him super hard?
Tongue punched him in his
Your ear. For real.
This is the one that Quig's
What?
jar of insects just failed to attack.
Better make sure I do that again.
You sound very far away,
Didn't
Bethany.
he turn into like a flesh blob too or something?
Yeah,
Don't
there was
worry-
a second
don't worry about
phase.
it. That's not necessarily all
I
the time.
sound really far away. I'm the same.
Oh, you sound really far away. You
I'm
sound
as
further
far away from myself as I always am.
That's because you're in the basement, dude.
Oh shit.
You got 2 floors.
Initiatives?
separating you.
I am working on that.
Your ceiling and her
somehow-
floor.
Yep.
2 floors.
There we go. Sorry, you guys are so spread out. I'm trying to select everyone to add.
Just give me a 20.
No.
No!
All right.
Don't give me a 6.
Sorry, bitch. That's your own fault.
Hey, you got a 6
Ooh.
and I got a 9. With our
You-
powers combined.
We can rhyme like a pro.
No,
All right.
9, man.
Oh shit! Nice.
I know, right?
Why? I'm last again.
I'm tied with you, bro.
I'm always last.
Bro. Because we're bros, and also
Bethlehem bringing up
because
the
we're
rear.
bros. Yeah.
God damn it.
Oh shit. So the icon changed. It's no
There's
longer-
also a thing you can click it and it pings it. You
Yeah.
updated this shit.
Yeah, it
We
is
did
updated.
it.
Yep. Yeah, I updated it the other day. All right, first guy.
Cool.
What's their movement about 30? Okay.
Cool.
That is pretty fun. I'm just gonna keep doing that.
Mm. Could I sneak?
That good.
Or is
That
it too late?
you're gonna sneak.
I was gonna sneak. I was gonna
Yeah,
hide
you,
behind
you,
these.
you got it before I moved. Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Sorry, it closed. It when it updated, it removed the pop out feature.
No, you just gotta right click it.
Yeah, right click them. I've
Right
popped out all
click.
kinds of shit.
Yeah, you can pull it out still. You just right click
How?
the.
Just pull it out, Nate. We know it's not that impressive, but
It doesn't pull out.
What are you,
Yeah,
what are you
that
pulling
does.
out?
I'm trying to pull
My
my
penis
Farfan.
doesn't work.
Oh God.
My penance is broken. I can't pull Farfan Bafflehelm character sheet out of the window.
Did you double click
Oh,
on
that.
That makes it tiny.
Yeah, you're right. I've been trying. Yeah, I wondered why I was. fucking
I
it
can't
up all
pull it
night.
out. I don't know how.
Yeah.
How do I pull out?
I
don't know
I
how
don't
to
know
pull
what
out
you're
the
talking
disc.
about.
You used to
You
be
can't
able
just-
to click pop out,
Yeah,
and
I
it
think
would
the
make a
pop
separate
out
Chrome window.
isn't working.
Okay. Anyways, that's yeah.
All right. Sorry, I'm
That's
sneaky.
okay. Okay.
You
Roll
sneaky
me some
snake.
stealth. All right. Hold on. Let me double check.
From
the
these
test.
hyper aware zombies.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm sure they're hyper aware.
Well, they might smell the cinnamon.
Oh, that's a good point. Gonna mushroom stamp him with a
Yeah.
cinnamon roll.
So he doesn't notice you.
I feel like cinnamon is like the opposite of what death would smell like.
Nakath, it's your turn.
That's true.
Yeah.
You never been to a funeral and it's like, that smells like a sweet ass cinnamon roll.
I
Yeah,
think
no,
I'm
I've
just
never done.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna form a dread.
Okay.
You gonna spook those dead boys?
Well, maybe.
Rub an ice menorah.
Or they'll just think I'm one of them and be like, hey.
Hey, baby.
We got one of ours on
Hey,
the wall.
baby.
Hey, baby.
Okay, one second.
I love that do-do-do. I do-do-do all the time. Do you hate the do-do-do?
That Vinny
Do.
used to see. I'm not even drunk. I'm talking like an idiot. Vinny used to say make a doo-doo pie all the time.
Oh my god.
Up and down the sidewalk, make a
What?
doo-doo pie.
All right. So that's your temporary hit points, right?
9.
Yeah, sorry.
I
I didn't want
You're
my
okay.
person to talk to then I just have a bunch of tildes everywhere.
You're fine. Don't
Okay.
worry about it.
And I just kind of go through the list every time. Okay,
Just
so
stop blasting.
I think I could technically still hit something, right?
can't see so good.
What is your
Eldritch
hold on,
Blast
what are you
is
doing?
like
EBA?
Eldritch Blast is 120 feet. So
Yeah, I'm gonna EB.
Is
But-
Former Dread
Is-
a bonus
is it-
action?
It is.
Okay. Then
It
yes.
isn't one of those that has multiple ranges where you get disadvantage if it's over X, right?
No.
No,
Okay,
and
alright.
I'm a sharpshooter, so that doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, well,
She
bitchin'.
knows
Yeah.
how to
I'm just-
aim.
I'm trying to work through because it's been a month plus.
Yep,
trying
and
to-
you get 2 attack rolls, right? Because you get 2 blasts.
Yes,
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 she does.
yeah, I do, and I just want to make sure that this is not my turn going into Form of Dread. I think it's not. I think it is a special.
That's a bonus action.
Bonus
That's
action.
all I was double checking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pop those bitches.
I got
Yeah.
some. I got
I'm
some.
gonna hit this guy that's closest to me. This
Blah,
one.
blah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll hit. One roll your damage.
We just need to make machine gun noises and she can hit things. Aw.
Well, that was damage.
That's pretty
Oh,
good.
that was damage. Yeah, no, that was
Yeah,
good
and I
damage.
think I get another hit, right?
Yes.
Yep.
You get another attack.
Two.
Pra, 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 pra.
Blah.
Oh, that was
Aw.
the opposite of what we. Oh,
It's okay. The first one hit real good.
It's
Yeah,
because
man.
we were too excited about it. We had
yeah,
too
we
many.
got to be like half-hearted.
So these
Yeah.
here when are they? I guess you can't tell me this, but
They have to roll for fear.
yeah, are they scared of me?
I'm trying to figure that out. Hold on, just a
Mind affecting.
minute. Yeah.
They
I don't know
don't
if
have
that's
minds,
fifth
do
ed.
they?
I don't
Fifth
know.
ed-
That's what I'm trying to double check.
In earlier editions, I thought they were immune to fear because they don't have minds.
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
like I don't know fifth ed.
Me either. That's why I'm asking. I'm like, but I'm okay with being a lich because it gives me bonus hit points and stuff. So
Yeah. Give
Also
me just a
makes you
moment.
look
I'm
cool.
double-
And it's
Yes, it
cool.
does.
That is
Yeah.
true. It is cool shit.
Super fucking cool.
I wouldn't rage if it didn't make me cool.
I don't see.
You're not cool unless you rage.
Fucking rage.
They have a
You know.
They have a specific feature that's very similar. That's defense, turning defense. But I don't think that is. No, that's only for turn undead. So I think I have to roll for that.
I don't.
Google. There is no rule that states in general that they are immune to being frightened.
Yep, I know. Know that.
I was
Can
helping.
we just talk
Oh.
about how badass it is that she's got enough street cred where even zombies are running from her? Because that's
Yes.
kind of cool. That's like Mistress of the Night shit.
And not even like because she's holy.
Yeah,
Because
it's
she's more undead than they are.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's just scarier.
I'm a lich, so
She is the scarier
Oh
monster.
shit! Yeah, like there are there are undead that specifically say they cannot be frightened,
Yeah, these are not one of them.
and these are not one of them.
yeah, I was just
So,
reading.
anyways,
He's
Oh,
scared.
huh, that guy's
he is-
scared.
yeah, he's scared of you.
Yeah.
Shit.
All right.
Please
Okay.
tell me you made that noise and that's why he's scared as you went.
All right, Grow, it's your turn.
Pass.
Pass.
Well, I mean, I
You
might
don't
say
pass.
like.
Ready
I
in
mean,
action.
I'll hold action like if something comes in melee range, I'm gonna attack it, but I don't know if that's
There
gonna
you
happen.
go.
So that's what I'm doing.
Well, that's fair.
Hold
but
action until something comes in melee.
Okay.
Ready action.
Ready action.
Fine.
Hold was a
Doesn't
different thing.
hold doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, he knows what he meant.
Yeah,
He does.
but we are being pedantic.
We do that.
Is that?
All right, he's gonna search
A
around
lot.
just a little bit
A
and see if
all
he
the time.
notices you.
It super annoys people.
Apparently, it does. Being pedantic.
Oh,
I've been
I'm
trying to
not
be better.
annoyed.
You're not.
Most people
I'll,
are.
I'll
It
be
takes a
honest
lot
with you
to annoy
guys.
me.
I was trying to like search your sentences to find a way that I could be pedantic about what you just said.
I appreciate that.
Actually, it's pronounced pedantic.
Pedantic.
I couldn't even think of it.
Pedantic. I actually kind of like that pronounce. Let's go with that from now on. Even if it's incorrect, I want that
Gotta
to be.
put a little
man.
donk on it.
Got a donkadonk.
God damn it!
Alright. That motherfucker noticed you, and he's
shit.
gonna double move.
Oh damn! Hey, Bethany,
Ooh, that's a nice arrow. I liked that.
Yeah,
Whatever
he's
that
done.
was.
I got some of this Redbird whiskey. I just got a little bit of it, and it's real good.
Chuck Roll.
I got the
I'm
super
gonna
cheap.
cast Eldritch Blast on this man here.
Oh, okay. Yep. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Who did the arrow?
I don't know how I did, but I think I did.
It was kind of cool. Like
It was
Special
super
arrow.
cool.
That was kind of
Ooh,
new.
what was that? Something just pinged on that guy.
That's the clicky clicks, right?
Yeah, like that right there. Right there. I'm seeing it. Who's doing that? How do you do that?
It's click and hold. Click and hold, baby.
17. First shot.
That'll hit.
Oh, are different people different colors?
Yes, we all have unique colors. See the color
I
list
don't-
in the player
Oh,
thing in the
wow.
bottom left?
Fuck
Yeah,
that.
we took it.
I love that.
Fuck what?
Colors are fucking stupid.
19.
Bethany, Emery, and Ryan
that'll
are
hit.
all the same fucking
10.
color.
Damage
And
applied.
Matt
Wow.
and Vinny.
This will be 17 damage.
No, Clint and Vinny are the
Yep,
same.
he looks rough. That was
It ain't
really
easy
good.
being green.
It's max damage.
And I'm gonna see what else I can
You gonna move?
do. Any?
This isn't it.
No, I'm gonna stay where I am for now.
Combat bonus.
What?
Inspiration, you mean?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to do right now. But I don't think I can reach you actually, Nate.
No, not on me. I'm Bethany.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Because she makes more rolls.
Yeah. Well, she makes the same. I'm the cinnamon
And I'm gonna do
roll.
combat inspiration on Nakath.
Okay.
Bardic inspiration.
That's true, Farfan. You are quite the cinnamon roll.
Pump
Now,
up
don't-
her deeps.
Yeah, don't save it, Nakath. Use it.
Please.
No one ever uses
So I
the
just
damn
started
inspiration.
blast.
Please use it.
You are inspired now. God damn, that weird bird scream is bothering me.
Just turn it off.
It's an owl.
Oh, nice. So I can just
Ooh.
add 6 to my
might-
attack roll.
It's a night dove.
Night dove.
All right, it is
Or your
Terrence's
damage.
turn. Terrence, what do you want to do?
I will go on ahead and cast on that guy.
Yeah.
Guiding bolt.
All right, go ahead and roll your attack.
Gonna guide him back to the grave.
Nice
Yeah,
roll.
that may do it. Go ahead and roll your damage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's
Radiant.
Is that level 1?
Yeah, it's 46 for the old guiding bolt.
Nice.
poof.
And it's a level 1 spell, yeah.
I
You
thought it was a
release-
cantrip.
You release the guiding bolt, and as you do, he just kind of explodes into pieces. He's dead.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Anything else you like to do, Terrence?
Ooh. I stick my finger up and blow on it.
Okay.
Nice.
Someone.
Finger gun.
So that's the end of your turn. Quig,
That is
it's
the end
your
of my
turn. And you could have used a bonus action to summon your spiritual weapon, couldn't you?
Yeah, but it's only within 30.
Oh, well, they're gonna get there. Quig,
The
what do you
wall
want to
is
do, buddy?
25. I could have made the spiritual weapon appear down at the bottom, huh?
Yeah.
I guess I didn't think about that.
Or
Next
just a
turn.
big fucking like buzzsaw.
Yes, my spiritual weapon is now a chainsaw, thanks to Ash.
Yeah. What are you doing, Mr. Quig?
The Pokemon trainer?
Oh my God!
They're Evil
Yes!
Dead.
Finally.
So, Quig's just gonna sit there and kind of look at the clouds and point real hard.
I
And
need
then
you to teach me how to draw stuff in the clouds again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he casts Call Lightning.
All right. Where are you sticking that shit? You gonna do the template thing?
Whoa.
That doesn't seem right.
You're all dead.
Well, that's where he can
That's what
cast
he can
the.
cast.
Oh, that's
And-
where you can cast it. I see.
So he's gonna go ahead and bring one down on the back guy.
Okay, the guy back here. All right.
He needs to make a dex saving throw.
All right, we can do that. $15.
Of course that makes it. So he takes half damage.
All right, go ahead and roll your damage. That's
11.
still a lot of damage.
It's not stormy.
Oh, that's right. You're right. So
Oh, does that reduce it?
Yeah.
good. 18.
All right, so
reduces
9.
9.
Got it.
If you click on it, it shows. I don't know if you can apply half from the subtext.
I've got it. I just do it manually.
Fair enough.
Got it. All right. Speaking of that Gast, it's his turn. What is he
Gast.
gonna
Ow.
do?
The last Gast.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
I see you've met my faithful Ghastly.
I love how
Is
you
that a
turn
quote
my
from
side.
the Pokemon anime?
Why did he rotate?
Why wouldn't he?
He's a little
Eh.
off filter. I don't
Woo!
like it. Exorcist.
All right, he double moves to there, and that's the end of his turn. Mr. Farfan, it is your turn.
I'm a rage.
Let's say I can only create
Ooh.
macros with owned items. Try to put it on my.
Ooh, 1.
Uh-oh. What's that one? Claws?
Bite?
I don't,
yeah,
it's
that's
not
probably bite.
claws.
It's bite, I think.
Features. Clint,
Bite, claws, and tail.
Clint, get out of my brain. It's bite.
All right. What
On
are you going to
there.
do to him?
I'm gonna bite him.
Ah, yeah.
Because that's
Give
what
him
you
that
do with
bite.
You're
undead
gonna
things
bite
is
a
you try and
zombie?
eat them.
That's right. You try to give them the bite.
You're gonna
Recklessly.
He's trying to eat you.
Obviously.
Them. Yeah, that'll hit. You'll roll your
If
damage.
you bite an undead,
I'm a-
they suffer from reverse
L-
lycanthropy and become
Yeah,
a
that's what I
human.
was like, do they become
Nice.
human again?
You gotta follow the
gonna
Durales and
do-
Associates.
It's like
I'm gonna do my second attack first before I do damage.
Yeah, you're fine.
Is that okay?
It is. Yep. That does hit.
So, okay, I'm gonna do a damage
2 damages.
with a. I need to add the 2. That's 1 bite.
Okay.
Ow.
That's the second bite.
Ow.
Oh, indeed. Yeah, no, he didn't care for that.
He's delicious.
Yummy,
Squirrels
yummy,
eat
yummy. I got flesh in my
zombies.
tummy.
The end.
That is
That's
true.
my short story.
Okay,
Beautiful.
Mr. You done? Farfetch?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's Bram's turn. Bram, what you doing, bud?
I toss out my artillery cannon.
You robo boy?
Yeah.
Do you have the ability
attack
to do that
version?
yourself, or do I need to make it for you real quick?
I think you have to make it for me.
There he is.
We left our dogs at the house, right?
Wait. Yeah.
Where
Oh,
do you want him?
yeah.
You want him down below?
I got it.
Okay.
No, up
Well,
here with me.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he's got long range too.
God damn, what's his fucking range?
120.
Nonsense.
So
Okay.
is mine.
Jeez.
And so I'm gonna have him attack the Zambi out in the open, and
Yep,
I
go
am
for it.
going to ready action to shoot Scorching Ray if any flyboys come within 120.
Okay, got it.
Okay, and then beep boop Blaster Man.
You got it. Go ahead and roll your
Okay.
damage.
You should give him
Or
a
your
Oh,
attack.
attack. So actually that should be 16 to
Well,
hit.
16 hits. Go ahead and roll your damage. You're going for this boy right here, right? Okay, wow, that was a lot of colors.
13 force damage.
All right, yeah, no, it kind of staggers him sideways, but he's not dead yet, so he lives.
There's only 4 colors.
All right, that's the end of that combat now, or that round. Now hold on a minute because I got to roll some numbers.
Roll.
Roll the
6.
numbers.
There we go.
6 is good
For who?
for the zombies. So the 2 zombies that still exist, and not the one that's blown up, the wounds on them begin to close slowly. They seem to be regenerating.
More food.
It's an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Yes.
All
Oh,
right.
that's something that Brett Kavanaugh does. Woofing.
Oh yeah, up his butt.
What does
Yep.
boofing mean?
I'm
Up your
sorry,
butt?
we're gonna have to take a quick sidebar. What is boofing?
It's when you put
Yeah.
beer in your butt.
Yeah, it's
What?
but it's when you beer bong your asshole.
You butt chug?
Can
Can
you
you
absorb
get drunk
it?
from that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
apparently, because I didn't know that until it was fucking Brett Kavanaugh. They're like, "Hey, Brett Kavanaugh, what is boofing?" Because apparently that's something that he did all the time in college.
God damn. All
Yep.
right. All right. 3 more run into map area. So once again, the temple's to the far left. There are 3 more that have arrived. Right. Which one is this?
What would even possess you to drink from your ass?
You know, I don't know.
Watch too much South Park.
Oh, is there a way to get rid of the template? Or does
The
that need to
lightning?
stay out?
The crit roll initiative guy's gonna get skipped this round. No, fuck that. Fuck you guys. He is going.
Oh.
He can't reach anyone anyway.
He
He's
can
got
move.
little nubbly arms.
How?
Yeah.
Who did it?
I like it. I like it. I don't know.
Who made Arrow? I want Arrow.
Oh well, never mind.
What is it? Who did that again?
I think
I
only the
think
DM.
I might be
Oh,
doing that.
ooh! If you hold Alt and do it, it does a triangle.
Oh, that's kind of
Ooh,
cool.
I like that.
He's right here, gentlemen. Or is he right here?
Why does Alt make a triangle?
When you do that thing with the little arrow, it makes the map move with you. By the
Yeah.
way.
It's super cool. That guy's
Everyone,
Alt.
attention, please.
Ooh, they're coming in. Go, nom, nom, tasty.
All right, Nakath, it is your turn.
Yeah.
I'm going to run back behind that barn behind me and pee real quick. The shop.
Okay.
And
Do
I'll
you
be
use
able to.
the
I'll
shop?
be able to hear you though. Yeah. Oh yeah. I use it. I mean, what do
Okay,
you mean by use it? To pee? I pee
gonna-
No,
behind it.
not to pee behind
As
it.
a
Like, do
pee
you
place,
do
clearly.
things in your shop? I've never
Uh,
seen you in there.
What? No, I don't do things in it. I just store shit in it. My
Yeah,
mower and stuff are
I
in there.
didn't. Yeah, you said it was a shop. I didn't know if you
It
did
is a
shop
shop.
things in
I
it,
don't.
or if it was
No.
just storage shit.
No, I don't do any of that. That does hit Nikath. Which one you aiming at?
First one.
Closest boy. Yep. Go ahead and roll your damage. Yep, he takes that. That misses, unfortunately. So that one goes wide and kind of poofs in the
hold
dirt
up.
next to him.
I wanted to.
Can you add the 6?
Yeah, I wanted to, but you already
Roll-
told the outcome.
Oh no! Go
Oh.
ahead. Go ahead. What's that?
You can't do it after you know the outcome.
Oh,
Well,
right.
but if she wanted
Okay.
to do it anyway, like, I don't know. I don't think that matters much. She could
Well-
probably still do it.
That's what the rules.
The-
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
we can walk
text
back on that a
says-
little bit.
Yeah, it's a
That-
GM.
So that
GM
would
call.
be a 16.
A 16 just hits. Yeah, I'll go ahead and let you do it this time. Just remember next time.
No, I did remember.
She was just
I'm
too
allowed
Oh,
to.
you're just like fuck.
Well-
Does he fail that? Yeah, no, he totally fails that too. So he's now frightened of you as well.
Okay. No, no, I remembered. I'm allowed to see what I roll and
There
then
it goes.
decide if I want to add it to it. I just can't do it after I know the outcome.
Right. So if the
So
if the
I need to shut
DM
up.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
if the DM says something too fast, that's why
That's
I
fair.
never. That's why I never really follow that rule. Just
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
All right, he took it. He doesn't look
He's
great,
afraid.
but
He's already scared, so
he
don't
is
gotta
super
save again.
scared of her.
No, he's scared. She's scared a second one.
Huh?
Oh, did you attack this
Same
one?
Which
Yeah.
one of these?
Can I do? I was about to ask. Can I do that? Can I split my attacks like that? Or does it have to be on the same target?
That's a great question.
For Eldritch Spell, I think they can be against 2 different targets.
Okay, because that's what I want to do.
I'm looking that up just a second.
You're gonna pee in your pants.
I am going to.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be complicated. It's just. It's just
Oh, yeah, I don't
know if you can. It doesn't say.
Wait, you can
specifically.
direct beams at the same target or at different ones. Make a separate
says
attack
that?
roll. Yep. Yep. At the very last sentence, or the second to last sentence of the.
Yep, make a separate attack roll for each beam. Give me just a minute. All right, so that one.
So
Let me
all
roll
3
for
of
it.
those front guys.
Have taken
No,
a hit.
just
the front two.
just the front two. The bottom guy hasn't.
Oh,
And
okay.
That bottom guy took one last time.
Not from her, I don't think. That was
I
from
thought
the.
so.
no, he died. He.
Yeah,
Oh,
that-
you
that guy's
killed
dead.
that guy.
No, yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, he got guiding bolted. Bow.
Okay, so
All right, that guy succeeds, so the others fail, or this guy failed.
okay,
All right, now I'm gonna go pee behind the barn. One moment,
okay,
but I can hear you, so
yeah.
also trust your mic.
Fucking
Please-
piss.
Yeah. Well, turn your mic off so we can't hear
Yeah,
you.
I don't hear any pee.
Pee. Why is there no pee? Hurry
Oh,
up
I'm
and
watching.
pee.
I'm watching him.
So
Nice.
No,
Nice.
don't do that.
Do it. Make sure he's all right. Make sure he doesn't fall over. Make
Just-
sure he doesn't fall in.
Just maintain eye contact.
Yes.
I'm a lifeguard.
No. Maintain eye contact.
Eye contact?
Yeah, that's where you look
Is
directly
that
at
tip
his.
to tip?
Yep.
So my plan here, I don't know if you guys noticed, was to just fear these guys away from Grow. Like,
Bro's fine.
well, and us. Basically,
I'm
I'm using my body as
Crowd control.
yes.
You're using your form as crowd control.
Pillar of fear.
Because I can actually move up and down this and just kind of like low-key interact.
Just keep blasting.
Pow, pow, pow.
You are a brave man, Mr. Jack.
Oh yeah, I am.
You're in
Yeah,
front of
Astoundingly brave.
like most of the tanks. All of the
Also-
non-suicidal ones, anyway.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So, like, they're not going to come towards us, Jack.
They're
They're
gonna
going to
come
come
in.
towards you.
Okay. All right, Nakath, is there anything else you'd like to do, or are you done?
No, I'm done.
All right.
They're
Grow,
gonna
it's your
wait
turn.
for penetration.
Which one
no
is
breathing.
feared?
Top
The
right.
top boy is feared.
Can you put a thank you on him? So
I
we-
will.
Put a triangle on him.
Put a
A
donk
circle on him.
Dunk on him.
Oh, we did
If
circle
I-
triangle at the same time. Bow, 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 bow.
If I ready an action to attack, do I get both attacks?
Say that again.
If I ready an action to attack, do I get both attacks?
Yeah.
Nice.
When you use an attack
That's right,
action.
not feared.
That's true. All right. Then I'm just gonna make loud roaring orc sounds, and then ready
Baz.
another.
Like just like Baz would do.
Do a
Oh, no,
Baz
yeah.
impression. Poke yourself in the eye and be like, it doesn't even hurt.
Because it's
My
not
my
there.
eyes are already missing. Yeah, it's. I just make loud orc sounds,
Okay,
Go
and you've
beep
ready
boop,
your
my
action to
arm is a
attack if they
robot.
get close.
and my ready action to attack if anyone gets in melee.
Okay, fair enough. All right, Gas's turn. He's gonna attack. What
Ooh.
abilities does this thing even have?
I need an orderly with a wheelchair. We have a robot hand grasping a man's penis.
What?
13 hit you, Nate?
Yeah. What? No, stop.
Well, what?
Roll again.
What?
Because it might be a crit.
Yeah, you might have crit me,
Oh, thank you. Nah, I didn't.
bitch. Yeah,
But I did
alright.
hit you for 12.
Okay.
He's
No, you
also gonna.
didn't.
He's also gonna do claws on you.
You hit me for 6. You weak
16.
bitch.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that hits.
It's another 8, and then I
4.
need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Con saving throw.
That's a 10.
Sorry, hold on.
We're holding.
I couldn't.
You're
The
fine.
pop out
Yeah,
thing.
I know you want to pop out so bad.
I want it popped so bad. Con saving throw.
Right.
Is it magic?
Nope.
'Kay.
Just barely save, otherwise you would have been paralyzed for a minute.
Oh fuck yeah!
Jesus Christ!
That would
And
be
you
so
get
good
chance
for
to
me.
Resave. Okay, you took the damage, right?
Yeah,
The
I took
additional
all of
4?
it. All little
Alright.
tiny little nibbly bits of it. Yep.
All right, Jacques Braun, it's your turn. I don't know why I
Alright.
think of you, Jacques Braun. It's
Jacques
like
Braun.
Jacques Brun.
fucking
Jacques
French
Braun.
bitch.
French.
I'm gonna cast
Because he's a
Bane
bard.
on the 3 dudes north of me.
Jesus Christ, all of them. Okay,
Wait, what are you casting?
he's baning all of
Bane.
them.
Oh, yeah.
They have so
yeah.
much charisma. Wow,
Oh,
that actually
fuck.
was all
If they're
right.
scared, do they get disadvantage? Right.
Alright.
Only one of
Yeah.
them is scared.
I'll do the last one disadvantage and switch them out. I did not do the proper one with disadvantage.
Yeah. What's so awesome about this
All right.
is
What
So
roll?
the top one is, yeah, I know they're fantastic. The top
Yeah.
one is Bane.
And scared.
That
Yeah,
was
he's
incredible.
he's a real bitch.
He is very sad.
So those are really charismatic zombies. Like they have their own band.
Weirdly charismatic. Yes.
I'm dead.
One was a
They're just-
motivational speaker, and the other one was in a band.
they're lesbians.
Rob Zombie.
Obviously, they're lesbian zombies with long tongues.
God damn, the best kind of lesbians.
That's what I mean, because they're charismatic and they have big tongues.
Wait,
Oh,
why are they lesbians?
That's a good
That's
question.
the only
Charisma.
reason they would be so charismatic.
Kiss wasn't lesbians, and they have long tongues.
What?
What? But they would be very charismatic lesbians. That's what she's getting at. I don't have a way to mark this motherfucker as Bane. It's really annoying to me that that doesn't exist.
Which one is Bane?
Top
top
The
guy.
feared one.
The top one?
so the
Well,
same
that
thing.
doesn't
He's
help me.
yeah, he's Bane and he's scared.
Well, if the other ones were Bane, then I could scare them too.
Yeah. Jack, anything else you want to do?
Cry to your
I'm gonna
mommy.
give I'll give a combat inspiration to Grow.
Okay. Grow, you're inspired.
I
Mr.
assumed you
Terran.
were on the wall, Ryan.
Okay,
Huh?
real quick, nerds. I need someone to tell me whether necrotic damage does anything to zombies.
Nope.
Should.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it'll do something.
I assume heal them.
I mean,
I mean, that's fair. All right. I'm going after Mr. Bane over here with the Sacred Flame.
I don't know why Cleric Payload would be trying to do necrotic damage.
It's called for who the bell's told, or yeah, told the dead. Who the bell told. How much is on?
It tolls for him and makes him bolster.
Yeah, that would really help them, and I don't want to do that because I am a Cleric Payload.
You're also on a wall, so.
Yeah.
That one guy is pretty sad. He might need to pick me up.
I'm gonna light up his life.
That's nice.
I thought so, right?
Returned. What are you doing? Oh, Shaker.
Make a DC 13 Dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Which guy?
Mr. Bane.
So he's at disadvantage.
Yep, Mr. Disadvantage.
Mr. Super Sad.
Okay.
Roll your damage.
Oh, that sucks. Okay.
I liked it quite a bit, actually.
Okay,
right.
I make sad noises.
Okay.
Kind of like a letdown.
Sad turtle noises.
Sad turtle noises.
Oh God.
Why don't
Like
you
it
summon
hurt.
your hammer?
We can't reach very far with that. Quig, it's your turn.
Oh yeah.
We're
Shit.
gonna point right between the front marked zombie and the one next to him. Right, that little X is where he's gonna call lightning.
Yep.
Oh shit.
You rolled a d6.
Yep. The wand gained back fucking all its charges.
Nice.
Oh, I totally forgot about that.
They
All right.
need the dex
The
save.
magic missy.
Oh, you already did those? No.
He's the one with the disadvantage.
What
Remember,
Rolled
remember that
15
it's
with a
good.
disadvantage. That's crazy.
What's
18
Bane
without.
do?
Disadvantage.
No, Bane is like a roll a d4
Well, yeah,
minus on all
1d4
your saves.
minus.
Oh, it is? Oh, the disadvantage is from the other one.
It's from being feared, yeah.
Hold on,
So
I
that's
gotta roll a
only-
d4 for you.
That's only 10 points. Man, roll a fucking 9. That was a good one.
Oh, yeah, he would still succeed. So 9 for both.
Yeah, 9 for both.
All right.
Man, these zombies are hyper competent with all their saves, man.
Weirdly so. Woo. All right. And it's one of the guests' turn. Which one? The bottom one. He's gonna see Jacques Brown.
Eat him.
Okay.
Crit that bitch.
19,
That's
Jack.
close.
Yeah, that hits.
14 piercing as he bites down on your shoulder. Then he's gonna tear you up with his claws.
He takes 5 damage as well.
Oh, hold on. Let me apply that.
Oh, then
That's a
me.
crit.
Yeah, that's
Jesus.
a crit. Don't worry, it's fine.
He was just
That's gonna
delayed.
one-shot die.
Did you apply the 14 from before? Okay, there we
Yeah.
go. 21 slashing as he tears into you with his claws. I need you to make a constitution saving throw.
You're gonna get fucking paralyzed. And then eated.
A con saving throw?
Yeah.
It's not magic.
Don't.
You are paralyzed.
For a minute?
For 1 minute, but he gets the opportunity at the end of his turn to attempt to succeed again. So it's not the end of the world, Jack.
Just
close.
Pretty
but
close.
Pretty close to the end of the world.
Potentially the end of your
No
world.
more songs for you, bitch.
God damn. All right. Farfan Bafflehelm, it is your turn.
Ooh, I'm gonna bite a bitch.
Okay, I never got
Do
a
it.
chance because you wouldn't let me speak. But after the
What'd
first
you-
hit,
Oh,
I'm doing
I'm
Hellish
sorry.
Rebuke.
Okay, all right, hold on.
Before I got paralyzed, anyway.
Sorry.
Sorry. Yep, Hellish Rebuke.
Oh, roll your damage. Oh, I gotta do a dex save.
Yeah, 13 looks like.
I failed. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Fire.
He's
Damn.
hurt, but he's not dead, so all the rest of it still applies.
Yep. Oh, did you take the 5 damage from Agath armor? Agathis?
I already did. Yes. Yep. And Farfan,
Paralyzed
it's your turn now.
Okay,
He's
I'm gonna.
But by the way, just so you know, Jack, that zombie's damn near dead. I mean, you nearly killed him. It also did the same to you.
Yeah.
All right, that'll hit.
Okay, I'm gonna bite this guy.
Yeah, go ahead and do
I'm
the
gonna
other
do
one too. if you want.
damage. Well, because this might eat him. He might be dead.
Maybe. Why
Max damage. Was there a +2 supposed to be on that?
Oh, there is supposed to be a +2 on that. It's supposed to be 13.
2 more. Okay, hold on.
Do you gain 3 hit points from that?
Only
if
if
the math
I'm-
did.
Yep.
He lives. Go ahead and do your
Okay.
attack. But he is very hurt. Yep, that hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
And I'll remember the 2.
Yep. Yeah,
That's what-
he's fucking dead.
Nom 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 nom.
Yep, you gobble him up.
You still have movement.
Snack-a-lacking around.
I'm hiding. I'm sneaky. I'm gonna sneak and hide for the flying guys.
Okay. All right. Are you done, Farfan?
Yeah.
All right, Bram, it's your turn.
I am going to ready an action to shoot a scorching ray at a flying guy if he comes in.
Got it.
And I'm going to ready a bonus action to activate my robot at the same flying guy if he flies in.
Okay.
I think you guys got this downstairs.
Yeah.
Ryan,
Yeah,
thanks,
Jack.
Downstairs.
Yeah, Jack's downstairs is getting pretty wrecked.
He's got it. He's the.
He's got a great sword. He's fine.
I gotta get hurt if this feels right.
It does, doesn't it? Who
Why?
does it?
Who's doing this?
It's
I
Brent.
think I'm
It's-
doing
it's
it, but I'm
Brent.
not 100% sure how I'm doing it.
Is it a middle mouse?
Oh.
No, I can't. What the fuck? Hold on. Why is he
That's-
doing it?
He's
Hold on,
losing it.
You did it.
He's just dancing.
The zombie is drunk.
I can't do it again. It just happens sometimes. Don't worry about it.
Hold it. Hold all the things you do. Wait.
I'm gonna give this one the opportunity as well, because I just figured like 50% of them may look for people to kill. He's gonna look for you, Nate. It was a 12, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
13.
I was murdering. I was eating a guy.
Yeah,
so
that's true. You're not really.
he can
still
probably
hurting.
just see me. I got.
And he do, and he heads your way, but that's a double movement, so he's done. Now hold on, nobody go yet, because I need to heal my zombies.
Heal him.
I only got 3 that are damaged. Yeah, they got a thing going on. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with it.
Are you fucking serious? Oh, I thought I got 3. All right, I got 2 though.
Oh,
That's
that
pretty
would have been
good.
terrible.
I liked it.
I know what you like.
You do.
Mm.
I couldn't figure out how to make that death saving throw earlier, and it made me sad.
Okay, now top of the order. Get my final 3.
Oh, the fuck? Never mind.
All right. So, looking out over the battlefield as you guys are fighting, there are 3 more of those same zombies coming out, along with one of the flying guys. So back behind, I don't know if that's the 120, Emery. You can measure
Yeah.
that out if you want. But he is close. Oh, that is exactly 120. Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Roll your attacks, buddy. 'Cause
Yep.
I'll say that's where he came in.
Alrighty.
Should have measured that and moved him back one.
Target is in
Ah,
range. Target is in range. Fire, fire.
Yep, let me get it up here.
Somebody, anybody, fire! What? Those are.
I'm rolling the guys. Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
They're all 3 going on that guy.
Yep.
That's a crit.
That'll hit.
No.
That is a
crit.
crit, and that hits. And that hits. All of them hit.
All right,
Jesus.
so 2, 6, 8d6 on
Yep.
plus 1d8 because I'm shooting it out of my gun.
Yep.
So 8d6 plus 1d8.
Yep.
Please roll high. This will be amazing if you fucking one-shot this guy.
Yeah. It's gonna
Probably
happen.
not, clearly. But that'd still be fucking hilarious.
Boom.
31 damage.
Oh yeah. Apply.
You rolled 3 ones.
3 ones. Shit.
Yeah, that kind of sucked actually.
And a 22 to hit with my cannon.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
+8.
10 damage, force damage.
Yeah, all right. He takes it.
So-
Yeah. No, he didn't like that though. I mean, it was like boom, boom, boom. He got hit several times. He is hovering. We'll say. In fact, I didn't mark him. He's 15 feet in the air, right there where he is. And the 3 zombies in front of him, obviously running ahead.
So I just open up with my
Whoop ass is what
gun.
you opened up.
I just
Yeah, you did.
pop, 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 pop.
Yeah. No, there's kind of like fucking smoke billowing off of his robe as he kind of moves forward. He ain't feeling too hot.
And that bitch murdered Pellar. Pellar's a
That's
bitch.
Two of them.
Potentially one of them, yeah.
Or
So
he is Palar.
That's
I know.
true.
Oh, that's even better. All right. It's this guy's turn. He's gonna go ahead and charge forward. To grow.
2 attacks here.
Yep. Oh, minimum day or minimum.
That was
attack.
not. No, I get to attack him first.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, go ahead. I misunderstood what you meant. That hits? Oh, no, it doesn't. I'm sorry. That's a miss. That does hit. Go ahead and roll damage. These zombies are just a little.
He also has disadvantage on all his attacks against me.
Son of a bitch. Well, it's time for those. Wait, did I already do one? I did one and missed already, but
Yeah.
whatever. All right, so we'll do the other one. Disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
21.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna use my. Well, no. Do I get my reaction? I use a.
You can't use a react. Can you use a reaction on a?
That's how shield works.
I think you can.
Yeah, I haven't used a.
Does holding an action use your reaction when he comes up to it?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. Yeah, you can use shield.
That is incorrect. It just called up that I'm carrying a shield. That shortcut didn't work.
Yeah, that's not actually.
There you go. It increases your armor class by 2. Thank God. You're all right now.
What is your AC, Clint?
Well, with shield, it's 24.
Okay.
Wait, then why would a 21 have hit you?
Well, with 19, I'm 19, but when I cast shield,
19.
I add
when you
5
cast
to it.
shield. I thought you said when you had your shield. I was like, gotcha. Okay.
Wait, you can use a reaction to cast shield?
Yep.
That's how it works.
Son of a bitch. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Yeah. Nope. That misses. So he goes up, tries to attack you, and fails.
It'd be kind of cool if the second attack almost did, and then he had like a little dome of golden light over him for a brief second. Fuck you.
All right, this dude, he's gonna. He's just gonna rush forward.
You know, classic undead.
Yeah,
World War Z running.
Yeah, it's kind of what they do, isn't it? He's gonna end up about here-ish.
Ugh.
There we go. And
He's frightened.
he is
scared.
And banged.
He can run backwards towards Farfan, maybe. Oh, totally.
Da, da, da.
Woo! Fight disadvantage. 11 doesn't hit you, does it?
Ed, go regular roll because he attacked recklessly.
Good call. Thank you.
Both were 6s, so if you want to just whatever.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call it what it is. 11 doesn't hit you, right, Nate? Nate?
I was
think
muted.
you-
Sorry, I was muted. Sorry. No, I have 13.
All these 11s miss. All right, that guy totally fucking. Oh, by the way,
Quit trying to hit me and hit me. DC 10
I
con
need
save.
you to do that next time. I keep forgetting.
I
Same
can do
thing
it
with
now.
Well, it's at the start of your turn. Just I'm throwing it
Oh,
up there.
okay.
Right click on it and pop it out so that you guys have it.
Oh,
Because anytime
nice.
you're within range, yeah, you're gonna need to do it.
Oh, is that the pop out you're talking about?
Yeah. Isn't that
I
nice?
wanted to pop it into a new Chrome window.
I know, but that pops it out
Okay.
of the bar.
Yeah,
so
no, you're good. Yeah, I get you.
All right, Nakath, it's your turn.
Can you move me like
On successful throw, you're immune for 24 hours.
Yeah.
or
Where do you want to go, Nakath?
can you move me right here, like where I'm pink?
Where are you? Oh, okay. There you go.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna take one hit at I'm probably gonna hit him once. And then I'm also gonna try hit this guy once. Okay. So my
All right.
first hit, I'm gonna go for him back here.
Okay.
Just crit him.
That
Aw.
unfortunately misses. Swings just
Okay.
wide of him. And
Um
this guy, you said?
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hit him.
The close boy.
Blap. Oh,
That misses too.
Oh,
So
okay.
sorry. I wasn't
So
quick enough. Sorry.
I think I'm just gonna go like sit back here and just
classic Nakath. You're doing so well though before.
yeah.
I think it was the machine gun noises.
Use
It'll
my
come back.
inspiration.
Let us machine gun you before next time, and also use the
Yeah.
inspiration. No, wait, she already used you at that.
I know that doesn't mean anything
Yeah.
dirty,
Oh,
but
I
it
used
sounds so dirty.
As it was given to me, it was
She
gone.
used it and it didn't work.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, Grow, it's your turn.
We just got to figure out the machine gun noises.
That'll hit.
No, that was my save against the stench.
Oh, I didn't. I was not paying attention to it. Why do you get
All right,
advantage?
no. Protection from good and evil.
You piece of shit. All right, fair enough.
Okay, I'm
Who gets
attacking him.
that?
He has that.
18 hit.
It does. All right.
Second attack.
That also hits. God damn, son.
I'm going to add the 1d6 on it.
Gonna action surge?
No.
No, from inspiration.
No, I'm just asking in general.
Oh.
He's gonna
Is he
action
still
surge
standing?
It is still standing. Do you want to action surge now?
Um.
I kind of want to.
Yeah, I kind of want to, but I kind of don't. I'm
All
going
right.
to do it.
He looks rough. I mean, so if that adds anything to it. All right. Roll your attack. Hits, damage.
Ah.
That's pretty bad. Yeah. Oh my
Ah.
god, that's even worse. Hold on. Oh, but he's dead.
Yes!
That bitch had 3 health left.
Nice.
Fucking
Rawr.
dead. That was well played.
No, it was not.
You needed every one of those attacks.
I hit him 4 times.
Yeah. You
Got to chop off all of his limbs.
I did so
okay,
little damage.
which one is this? This guy here. He's gonna
Come
go
and get me, bro.
straight ahead. He's double moved. Jack, it's your turn.
He's paralyzed.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
With
yes,
indecision.
go ahead and roll your paralyzed roll there, Jack.
Yep. Oh,
That fails. You are still
I
paralyzed.
don't think you're supposed to coom when your brother's paralyzed.
That's the best time.
I think that's the best time to coom.
Yeah.
Listen, brother.
When there's no resistance.
That's right.
Oh
What's
no!
it your
You gotta have a
brother?
little resistance.
Nothing worse than your bro pushing your dick out.
Pushing?
Yeah, out of your ass.
I'm gonna be
Oh,
honest with you.
okay.
That'll be a quote I use now from you.
Good.
Nothing worse than your bro pushing your dick out.
Jack, you may be in trouble, bud. Well, luckily Terrence is next. Terrence, what are you gonna do?
I am gonna go ahead and cast
Push your
Sacred
bro's dick
Flame
out?
on the guy that Jack was tussling with.
All right, go ahead and roll your take.
Real quick, if I've got protection of a good and evil on me, is he rolling a disadvantage on a save with Sacred Flame?
Doesn't help attacks, only defense.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
defensive thing.
Fair enough.
17,
Fuck me.
baby. Fuck you, indeed.
Okay, as a bonus action,
fine.
I will go on ahead and cast my
These
spirit
zombies
weapon
roll
finally.
amazing. All right. I forgot to make you one.
That's okay. I will go ahead and make a giant dildo hammer. There
Is
you
that-
go.
Is the handle of the dildo?
No, the
Oh.
whole base of
The-
it, like to the top, it's sort of shaped like the mushroom staff, but it's got a hammer on it.
The flying sword I created is your flying dildo. Where do you want it?
You
30
know.
feet forward, yeah.
Yeah, you're 25 feet in the air, so you can't do that, unfortunately.
It
Okay,
has a
well, then
60 foot. It has a 60-foot range.
Oh, it has 60? Then yeah, you're good. That's about as far as it could go.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
have
would have.
I
I
gotta
would've-
measure that. We need Pythagoras theorem, Clint. How far can
No,
that motherfucker go?
in game diagonals are the same as regulars.
Yep.
Seriously.
I
Yeah.
would have figured that the shaft would have been the shaft, and the balls would have been the hammerhead.
Yep, I was about to say
No,
the same thing.
Okay, you know what? Revision. We're gonna do that. Dildo hammer.
Revision.
Wait,
Sorry,
what am I?
didn't mean to
What?
move you. I didn't mean to do
Think
it.
you really bust a nut.
Revision. I'm gonna jump
So-
down.
So if diagonal is the same as forward, which is retarded, but
Yes.
okay,
Yay!
you can go ahead and attack.
Okay.
Or wait, is it a bonus action to cast it and a bonus
Yes.
action to attack? So you can attack next round. You have a floating dildo next.
It
to
gets
your
an
zombie.
attack whenever it spawns in, I thought.
You've had
Yeah.
multiple
Son
crits,
of a
Brent.
bitch.
Let this happen. Damn it.
Wait a minute. Does it say that?
It does. You can go ahead and look at it, but
It's
that right now.
super horseshit.
it's
It
made
is
me
super horseshit.
it's made me sad more than once.
Want to see
As-
the most horseshit spell in the world? Here you go.
So it's a bonus action to cast 60 feet. You create a flying, floating spectral weapon within range. It lasts the duration until you spell. Blah, blah,
When you
blah.
cast a spell, you can make an attack.
Motherfucker. Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll attack. That misses. Fuck you.
Boo.
Fuck you and your giant floating dildo.
Nice.
Isn't it?
Deathlock.
Well, never mind. I was gonna say, isn't it just a penis? But that's what a dildo is.
It's a
I mean,
dildo. Yes, a dilbo is a fake cock.
A dilbo.
Dilbo Baggins.
Okay, hold on a moment. Let me
3 feet
my boy here. Don't fucking Leonard Nimoy. No. Just stop it. All right, hold on a second. Let me look at this boy here.
Greatest little
Leonard
hob-
Nimoy?
Yeah, Bilbo. Bilbo Baggins.
He had a awful, awful Hobbit song, Nate. Awful, just terrible.
Go
never-
down to the Shire.
So I got- Hold on,
Oh,
Emery.
fuck me.
Emery will be able to help me. Emery.
Yeah.
My Deathlock masterminds are able to cast spells. That is an action, right?
Yes.
Okay. See, it's a little confusing because in the character sheet it doesn't explain that he has actions for like attacks and shit,
Mm.
but it doesn't. Wait a minute. Also, he's fucking broken. Where?
Well, that's good news.
Hold on. We got an issue here.
He got shot a lot. Now this machine isn't working anymore.
Let me try to make another one real quick and see if he has the normal attacks. They have a staff and they have claws, I think, and I don't see those in there. Hold on. Ignore this guy. I just want to see if he has. He fucking totally has it. Hold on. Let me see if this guy does too. Yeah, he's fucking broken. All right, so his. All right, I got his health. All right, he's set the same. This guy goes away. Sorry, I had. We had issues. All right, there he is. He's back where he should be.
Brent, what's that behind you?
Dildo hammer.
Trees. All right,
Spooked ya.
120.
Gotcha.
I tried to spook him. Spaghetti.
Gotcha.
Thought it
All
was-
right, this guy floating in the air is going to move forward. Oh, thank you, Clint. Clint just told me he had the initiative of 8. I forgot
Clint's
to
on it.
I forgot to re-add.
Meow. Now, hobbits are peace-loving folks, you know. They're never in a hurry and they take things slow.
That's
Stop it.
treants.
They don't
At
like
least he
to
used up
travel
his
far
crit.
away from home. They just like to eat and be left alone.
And steal shit from each
Yes.
other.
Bilbo.
Only if you're family.
Bilbo Baggins. All right. He's going to standing where he's at. I don't know if Grow, based on his position, would be clearly visible. However, the guys who've been shooting his dudes, especially the guy who just attacked him, is very visible. So he's going to go ahead. Emery.
Yeah.
First one is coming for you.
16 strength.
12 is shit.
Oh wait, what?
We'll say Nakath, the next one's coming for you. 26.
That's a
That's
crit.
a crit.
Ooh.
Yeah, it is.
Owie.
29 points of necrotic damage, Nakath.
8d8.
It would be 20. It's gonna eat through my temporary hit.
Hmm.
That's what they're there for.
Wow.
Then you have to do a
okay.
saving throw of DC 16.
Yep. DC 16 strength saving throw.
Oh, good.
Or get gooped up.
Yep. As black tendrils of like necrotic energy come out of the ground, they start to wrap around you. You are being restrained, tied up by these black, like.
It just means your
basically-
movement's 0 and you get disadvantage on attack rolls.
I think it's just your
believe so.
movement 0.
Wait, I did a strength saving throw. So
Yeah, you
that-
failed.
Yeah, you did, and you failed.
You rolled a 5.
Okay.
It was a bad strength saving throw.
Oh, no, you're right. Attack rolls have disadvantage. Attack rolls against have advantage.
Yeah, it's grapple
Oh.
shit.
Yeah. So he's also going to go ahead and move forward,
Already
trying to
struggling.
figure out his fly speed.
Levitate doesn't
He
have.
isn't levitating; he's flying
Oh, okay.
60 feet.
Damn. Fucking Voldemort got game.
Voldemort's here to fuck your shit up. Quick, it's your turn. Quig, you here?
Yep, I'm here.
It's
your
your
turn.
go. Lightning.
Deck save. And I'm gonna cast
Where?
the one right between Jack, between his sword and the too bad gas.
I hit those two dudes.
Yep.
Give me just a second. Come back. Get the drink.
You're breaking up because you're too far away.
I was getting a drink. I'm almost back.
I like however whoever was centering the thing out of that guy, it comes out directly out of its mouth. Like the move action thing.
Yeah. All right, dex saving throw on these two guys here.
Yep. Of course.
Very dexterous zombies.
The other one's gonna.
Weirdly so, their dexterity is a 17.
Dexterous and
Yeah,
charismatic.
motherfucker.
So that's half damage, right?
That's
None of them
half
would
is
exist if they
17.
weren't.
8 each.
8 each, okay? The one closest to Jack is dead.
Hooray!
Crack, crack, boom.
The other one is slightly hurt. But it's coming.
That was the one that was going to go next, so I'm glad it's out of the way.
Yep. Quig, anything else you like to do?
Nope. I'm just gonna stand there and do my thing.
Okay. And it is Farfan's turn.
I'm gonna bite a bitch.
Do it.
Which one?
Yeah, which one? The scurred
Give
one
him
or the other one?
business.
I'll bite the scared boy.
Okay.
Wait.
Wait. Oh, yes. good call. Thank
I
you.
don't care about stinks.
No.
You
but
wouldn't.
They wish you would. Of anyone that would care about stinking, it's not you.
Okay, so now I'm gonna bite a bitch. I'm gonna bite
Alright.
that guy.
Yeah, do it. Oh my god, this combat's taking so long.
Oof.
Yeah, that hits. Oh, no, it doesn't. 14 misses. Sorry.
Does
I'm
the
gonna try
Bane...
again.
The Bane, yeah, I guess no, I don't think
Bane
does
doesn't.
that.
No.
That definitely hits.
Yum.
Nom.
Alright, I'll apply that damage. And yeah, that guy's not looking so hot. The other one below is
Fucking
still,
crit me,
still hot.
bitches.
Oh, they're coming for you. Alright, Bram,
Do
it's
it.
your turn.
I'm gonna do another scorching ray on the guy.
Alright, go ahead.
Crit him this time.
Come on, crit him again. Crit him
Come on.
again. Give him that blasting business.
Give me that triple crit.
Triple crit. I'm pretty sure there's a like a
Monster.
Hall of Fame somewhere you'd get to enter if you did that.
Yeah. Yep. Ooh, 14.
That unfortunately goes just wide of him as your beam of death and destruction flies out. 17 hits and a 21
Yeah!
hit.
Okay,
Another crit.
so 6d6 plus 1d8.
Roll good this time instead of once. Give him a little bit of hellfire. Pa-pa-pa-pow.
20.
Oh.
Alright.
Only 2 ones this time.
Yeah. And then bonus action, robot.
Yep, go ahead.
Go,
and be a
robot.
Oh, that robot fucking hits hard.
12 force damage.
Applied. Yep.
You've just about soloed this fucking guy if...
Yeah, that guy's not caring for what you're doing to him here.
Yep.
Yeah,
I mean,
that
he's
sounds
been
accurate.
fighting this guy for 2 weeks.
That's
He
true.
knows what's
yeah.
up.
Yeah, he's fucking watching it. Anything else you like to do on your turn, Bram?
Oh, no. No.
Give him the
Okay.
finger.
Give him the finger. Yep.
All right, fair enough. Next guy. All right, that's the only one that he's been stuck here for some time. So
Quit trying to hit me.
he's gonna
Hit
move
me.
up there. And so he double moved, and the next guy, he's gonna
Bite
attack
me.
you, Farfan.
I think my favorite part about this combat so far is that Quig has stood open in front of everyone and no one has approached him because they all know that he's a
What are you
hidden
doing?
badass.
You have advantage.
Oh,
Fool.
yeah, still shit.
Quick, just the
Fucking
beast. What can
suck.
I say?
22.
That hits.
You...
13 slashing. I need to make a DC 10 con save.
Well, uno momento.
Paralyzed. You
Why
can
is it not
repeat
letting
it.
me?
Uno momento.
I don't know.
It's not letting me right click it to apply half.
On the what? On the slashing?
Yeah. Let me reload real quick.
Hold on.
You do it for me?
I did it for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Go ahead
DC
and use
10?
Con save. Yep. Yep. You
I'm
saved
fine.
from it. You're
I'm not a
fine.
bitch like a bard.
No, you're not.
No
I
bard
think.
bitch.
Do you even have advantage on those, and you didn't even use it?
No, I don't have advantage on that.
Oh,
It's not magic.
All right. I only got 3. Let me double check. Only got 3 I need to worry about. And no one's approached quick because he's so fucking far away.
What are you doing, Ryan? Spinning in your grave?
Man, your rolls, Brent.
I know. I'm kicking some serious ass here.
Yeah,
Not
Lady
really.
Luck has really been S-ing your D this whole day. This whole
Only
game.
Ryan's been hurt.
Nakath is nearly on the ground.
The
Yeah,
cat
she's
is on
about
a
dead.
wall.
Who's the? Oh, yeah, him.
She's not in danger of being eaten by zombies.
One more hit from this
No, but
fucking
she is-
floaty boy. She's on the ground. All right.
She's getting tentacled pretty hard, though. I mean,
I'm pretty sure she's injured.
I don't.
now.
I was gonna say I don't know if she'd hate that. Of everyone here, getting racked up in dark, fucking shadowy tentacles.
She just starts cackling.
Give her an advantage.
All right.
yeah, but you got to make sure there's consenticles.
Fucking Quig has been away just a little bit every time. 15 hit you?
No good.
Nah,
No good.
12 in neither. All right.
Not everybody just grants you advantage.
But you do.
I do this for you.
You should have had disadvantage on those. I
Yeah, you
forgot.
actually
It's
should have
fine.
had disadvantage because of the protection of good and evil.
Oh fuck, sorry. Well, good thing I didn't hit you. Normal.
Who are you attacking?
Why are you rolling again?
I'm attacking you. I'm attacking normal because this guy is weird.
Oh, because he's a scared.
16 hits, right?
Yeah, that hits.
He's Bane, so hold on.
Roll a 4. Oh, no, that still hits.
Great.
God, AC sucks so bad.
All right, that's only 6 slashing, but you do have to do that con save again.
Yeah, I did. I rolled a 17.
Oh, I didn't even see it. Okay, fair enough. You're safe. That's good.
I can't right click it. Can you do me?
I can do you.
Half damage.
Can you do me? I'd do me.
I'm reloading.
I applied the damage to you, Nate. All right, Nakath, it is your turn. That did not. I don't know if that went, Nate. Were you at 29 before?
No idea. Give it to me again. I don't give a shit.
Ew.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, guys. Next one.
Okay.
Oh, damn it. We keep forgetting the machine gun noises.
Yeah,
doing the
you gotta
machine gun
slow
noises,
down,
Nick.
Nakath. We're ready to machine gun you so good.
She's also restrained, which makes it real hard.
It really does. The disadvantage is fucking brutal.
Does she get a chance to break out?
It takes
she
the action to
does.
do it.
Oh,
Doesn't
it
it?
does?
I thought it was an end
I
of
thought
turn
she
too.
had- Hold on, I thought it was too. I thought it was end of turn. Oh, it's so far up there. There it is. 1 minute. A restrained target can use their action to repair. Oh my god.
Oh,
All right.
shit.
So Nakath, you can't attempt. I'm sorry, I may have said that even. You have to choose to use your action to try to break out of the tentacles.
Or you can just keep shooting like that, though.
Yeah, you can keep shooting. That's fine too, but that's
I
gonna be a
mean,
rough.
I already shot because I wasn't aware.
Yeah, I know. Would you like to try to break out instead?
Um,
I'll let you get. Because I think that I specifically said that you could try to break out at the end of your
maybe
turn when I
there's
told
been
you.
a lot said because, like, there's a million turns before mine.
There are, yes.
Okay, so I guess I can, if you allow, I can try.
I will allow. Yeah, go ahead and try your strength saving throw again. It's a 16, I think.
Is it also?
It's not an easy one. I mean, that's the point. This dude's fucking hardcore.
It's not a disadvantage.
It is not. No. So unfortunately, you attempt to break out, and you're still restrained. Grow, it is your turn.
Rawr, attack the zombie.
Yeah, fresh zombie for you.
Give it a crit.
That will hit. That is damage. That will
No.
miss.
That's the opposite of a crit.
Yeah, I critical failed.
Yeah, you did.
We
Then
haven't had very
I
many crits. Just
Yeah,
a
a lot
I
of-
think
we've
I
all had a lot of opposite
step
crits.
up to here,
Uh,
and I yell at that flying thing.
Where did you go?
I
It
walked
went
up
under,
onto
it
that
went
body.
under the, yeah, I made this guy
Oh,
go back. It's
okay.
confusing. All right, so you scream trying to get attention of the other zombies. That's fair enough.
Trying to get
Anything else?
attention.
Anything else you like? Go ahead and make a performance check. I want to see how good your roaring is.
How good you are at being Baz with one eye. You
Are
rolled
you-
a 0.
what the-
Impressive. Wow.
That can't be right, right?
No,
Roar!
that's completely right.
Roar!
Wow. Yeah, you literally walked out and went, "Rawr!"
I am the
I
best.
look just like him though, so that
Nothing
should help.
about it. No.
Captain Bane nuzzle wuzzles you.
Do you not see me?
Roar.
I am the Baz.
Are you not
Wow.
entertained?
He would have said it like that too. He's stepping up. Jack Brown.
Okay. I'll
Make
do
a paralyze save.
Yep.
Yeah, bitch.
No. I'm saying this guy's coming up to attack you, Jack.
Oh, okay.
He's paralyzed.
Just crit
Yes,
me,
he is.
baby.
That
You,
10
you
hit?
you get auto crit, dog.
you auto crit.
Oh,
He's paralyzed.
wait, paralyzed is on the ground.
It's not on the
Paralyzed
ground, I
is
just-
helpless.
Yeah, incapacitated.
It's 22 piercing damage as he bites you.
Okay, oh, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Like super dead.
You're not super dead, but you're down.
Yeah, you're down. This isn't gonna help.
That'll just be a negative unless
What's
you
hitting
crit.
him?
Right.
How
you
am I
crit-
not gonna crit? Isn't it an auto crit?
Oh, so it's 2
It
negative
isn't.
death throws. Yeah.
I'm sorry. So 2 negative death throws. I mean, I'll roll it just because it's fun. 17.
Wait,
Isn't the guy in front of him dead?
There's 2
Yes.
guys.
They're stuck.
There you go. There you go. Now he's gone. So this is the guy. He was here. He stepped up and attacked, and he's bleeding out on the ground. At this point.
Murdered Jack.
Death saving throw, Jack.
Don't fail.
If you
Do
fail,
we get
you're
to see
dead
it?
permanently.
Oh!
That's a
You're
fucking.
you're at 1 health.
hey,
Congrats. You're
We did it.
Wow. So wait, you crit a death saving throw and you instantly.
Gain the health.
did-
You're still on the ground, but you're now conscious and can move.
am I still
I actu-
paralyzed?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
so
you
it's
are.
nothing.
You get make
So
that say
it
no,
is
make the
nothing.
The ghouls might think that you're dead though,
Oh,
because
shit,
you
is true.
fell over.
I'm covered in
Don't
you
blood.
get a-
Do a
Ghouls don't
performance check.
think.
The ghouls want to eat your body.
don't you get a roll now for the
You
paralysis?
I think that is it an
Already-
action to do a death
I-
saving throw.
It's
I already
no,
did.
it's at the same time as the. So no, you'd still be paralyzed.
But that's what I was asking. Is it his action to do the death saving throw, or can he try
It's-
to break out of that?
No, it's at the end of his turn to do this death saving throw.
Not
Oh,
death saving
okay. So
throw,
he was
the
unconscious
paralyzed
to
saving
try to do the paralyzed saving
They're
throw.
both at the end of the turn.
That
so
is confusing.
doing this death saving throw ended his turn. So he can't do the
He can't do that.
paralyze
Right.
because his turn's already ended.
I suppose
Hmm.
so. Yeah, that's really confusing, isn't it?
Yep.
That's what I was saying. Jack, I'm gonna give it to you. Go ahead and try to break out of the paralyzed.
Okay.
I feel like if you, especially because of the crit,
Crit.
if you fucking came to, I'm gonna let you try.
You know I'm gonna fail. That's just how it is, man.
Yeah, clearly.
It's fine. This is more fun to watch you struggle.
Oh, he is up.
Yep, you're up. You're not
Well-
paralyzed anymore, Jack.
Not up. So
Not
much
up.
as
Oh
moving.
yeah, he's
still
on the
bleeding at 1
ground,
hit
covered
point.
in his own blood. But yes, he is not dead, and he is
And
not
urine.
paralyzed.
He ate himself.
I guarantee he pissed himself.
yeah.
Terrence, it's your turn, Mr. Turtle.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and I think cast Guiding Bolt on Dipshit.
The guy attacking Jack.
No, the boss.
The boss guy.
No
Okay,
one
go ahead
gives
and roll
a
your
shit
attack.
about Jack.
I've noticed this. He's kind of on the ground, and the cleric is ignoring him.
Yeah, most of my heals are touch-based, so there's shit I can do from where I am.
You can jump.
It's almost as if somebody told you, why the fuck are you up on the thing?
Yeah, with the 20 AC. I think that those exact words were spoken. Jack, I know I've given you motherfuckers health potions. Does anyone know where they're at?
I have one.
That's like, it's like giving a fucking homeless. It's like giving a fucking homeless dude some, like, I don't know,
3-piece suit.
something you would need for a home.
I can heal myself. I just need not to be paralyzed.
Dining set. Here's the kitchen table.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, basically.
Guiding bolt.
All right, guiding bolt. Go ahead and roll your attack. That hits. Roll your damage.
Nice. That gives us advantage, right?
Someone gets advantage on the next attack. Yep.
19.
Oh God, damn.
That was a
Radiant
pretty
hurt
good
him
roll.
extra hard.
I'm double checking that actually, out of curiosity. I know he's. Damage resistances. There's a bunch of those. There's no damage vulnerabilities, so ouch. But he lives. Doesn't like it though.
Then I attack with my spiritual weapon on the guy that's
Attacking Jack.
looming over Jack in a very rapey manner.
Oh, he's a very I'm gonna eat your body
mean,
manner.
I'm
Tell
pretty
me
sure
about
Jack's
that.
laying there spread eagle, just accepting it.
The taint is prepared.
Go ahead and roll your attack.
He's
Karen.
like, I
Every
wish I was a
night.
barbarian.
That'll miss. Here's it. That's the thing about a spiritual weapon.
It's-
Apparently, no one can roll it high enough to hit anything.
No,
Just
Vinny
Arnold's,
can't roll
yeah.
high enough to hit anything.
Yeah.
Hey, fuck you.
I'm
All right.
sorry.
Bardic inspiration
mean
on the
it.
weapon.
I
That's
think
okay.
you absolutely
Actually-
meant it.
Yeah, absolutely. That's fine though. Yeah, I think that if how much damage do I take if I jump off that wall?
2d6.
Not much. Yeah, 2d6.
I wish
Actually,
you would kind of stay for a minute.
Up there, might
Yeah.
as well
Like,
heal the calf.
yeah, because I'm gonna have to use my action to try to break out of this grapple,
that's true.
and I'm on the same layer as you.
The layer.
Also true.
Invite me.
invite me in the calf's lair, please. Please.
You know what? I'll hold off on jumping.
Jack can
Sorry,
heal
Jack.
himself once he stops being paralyzed.
I'm no longer paralyzed. I'm just at 1 health and prone bone for a banging.
You are prone bone.
I thought you were still
And
paralyzed.
for everyone who was
No, I
talking
got-
shit about me being up on the wall,
I
he
saved.
shouldn't have been down there. He is a bard.
That's why I
That
said
is what
you
I
should be
was
down here and I should be up there. That's why I said come down here and you didn't, so I had to come down here. Because someone has to heal people
No.
down here.
You haven't healed anyone.
I know that!
You have done nothing.
Because I don't have the armor to be down here, but you
You're
do!
snacked on, man.
Son, yeah, there are places to purchase these things in town.
What town? We were in a Fey, dog!
Yeah, I'm just saying. I mean, like for future.
I
reference.
want a Fey dog.
Mm.
That does sound kind of nice.
Okay, it's the Deathlock Mastermind's turn. The question is, what do I want to do to you?
Murder Jack.
Murder. Climb aboard the murder train.
That is fucking broken.
I mean, I
Turn
just-
me into
Just
barbarian.
shot 6.
Well, I mean,
Fiery
you hit him
top.
for like fucking so much damage.
I hit him with 6 beams of fire and 2 beams of force in like.
But he's
Yeah,
looking.
looking
He's
at what-
looking for Boz.
5 beams of fire.
No,
one
he
beam.
isn't. He's looking for spells to fuck you up, fucking Bram. All right, I think
Fuck you
I'm
up.
just gonna. I think I'm going to.
Fireball.
Pew pew.
I still find it bullshit because like, the spells available to me are kind of retarded.
Retarded
oh wait,
good or
innate-
retarded bad?
Oh, hold on.
Weird.
Does innate spellcasting mean that I don't have to do anything?
That means you don't have to be like a wizard to
Oh,
do
that's
it.
dumb.
Like you get
Alright.
spells just because you get them, and they don't have to be on a particular list or anything.
All right, fuck it. We're gonna throw some grave bolts. You first, Bram. 17 hit you?
I will use my reaction
All right.
to cast shield.
Okay. Next one is heading to your robot. 15.
Nope.
God damn it. Let me double check something real quick. All right. I am done. Quick, it's your turn.
So what's this guy wearing?
The guy up floating in the sky.
Yeah.
No metal, sorry.
Oh.
I know what you're thinking. He literally has, and I'm looking at his stats. He's got a staff and a robe. There's no metal on him.
A wizard robe and hat.
Yeah, pretty much.
All you need.
Somebody should really put metal on him for me.
I know.
pry
that would be
open.
nice.
I pry open his butt. Nope.
I promise you that if I saw anything on him that made sense, I would have totally let you do it.
Like the crown.
Battle
The
tanker.
crown is just a picture. It means
Battleship
nothing.
ass.
Also, he's a fucking skeleton, so I don't know if it would actually do anything. I mean, it would, obviously, but
Go. Tss, tss, ah.
yeah.
Pepper him nicely.
Got the noise in me.
The purple cobra.
Yeah. Brent's off into the woods.
Woo!
Whip your dick out.
I will.
Ah.
Hear me from here?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Don't wanna whip
I
your
like
dick
it.
out. Whip
Fucking
your dick
piss.
out.
Piss.
Just fucking piss, man.
Hey, Nate, my dick's out for you.
Nice.
Whip your dick
Stroke
out.
it.
Whip your dick out.
Let me get my magnifying glass. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
It's
damn! On the ground.
That was really hurtful.
Your dick's on the ground?
Dick's on the ground. Dick's on the ground. Looking so foolish with
What's
your
your
dicks on
what's
the
your
ground.
DTF, Brent? What's your dick to floor ratio?
Threw it on the ground.
It hits the floor and there's an extra foot left.
Middle out. Middle out.
Middle out. Pull up. I'm doing two guys at the same time.
Let's do the lightning again on the guy next to Jack.
Okay, that's
Call
wise.
that lightning.
Reflex save or deck save.
Yep, hold on, I'm coming back. My dick's put away.
Aw.
Sorry, Nate.
That's right. Ladies, whip your dick out. Whip your dick out.
All right. Guy next to Jack, deck save. 13.
Oh.
Man,
I know that's frustrating. These guys rock.
that's
All
still holy shit. That's
Still
pretty
12
cool.
damage.
Yeah,
Damn, man.
It's, rounded down to 12 damage.
Oh my god. All right, hold on. Yeah, he's fucking hurt. He's not liking that. Farfan Bafflehelm.
I'm gonna bite the scared man.
Bite him. Get him.
Give him many bites and pets.
That hits. Roll your damage. And
Is he dead?
he ain't.
Nice bite.
He lives
I'm gonna
on.
bite him
Apply
again.
damage. Yeah, he's not doing well though. They're like fucking.
Yeah.
Oh god. Yeah, there are chunks of flesh hanging off
Nice.
of
I'm
them.
gonna crit that bitch.
Go ahead,
Crit
roll your
scared
damage.
man.
Ooh.
I am scared, man.
Let me double check it. And he's dead. You fucking tore his throat out with your fucking
Squirrel bite.
squirrel teeth. Squirrel teeth are terrifying looking to me.
Rodents.
So you got a pair of them there. All right, Bram Beffelhelm, it is your turn.
Okay. Was
What?
Terrence was Terrence heading over to Nakath to heal her?
I do
Yes.
not know.
Okay.
I don't know if that was telegraphed, but okay.
Well, I didn't know if he started moving over this way.
I don't think he did, and
Wouldn't
I don't know
move at
why
all.
he didn't, because I think he could have.
He can
Oh,
he can attack and move afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think
You just thought about
He
it.
still
Did he
doesn't
not
know which
move?
way he wants to go yet.
Oh, okay.
He's still
No,
debating jumping off a wall.
I don't think like he made a
There
decision.
you go.
I know.
Did you make a decision, Terrence? Because I thought you said you're staying
Yeah,
on
I
the
was
wall.
staying to heal the calf. I just
Okay.
didn't move, so
Okay.
it is what it is.
Well, you're where you are, so
Yeah.
when you choose to move, you move.
Okay.
Okay.
Then...
You overheard him being like, "Moo, I should stay on this wall so I can heal my calf."
Okay.
No, it's more like I overheard him like, "Oh, go jump off this wall." Like, idiot.
I'll tell you right now, you're not making me want to heal you very much.
That's really what just happened, like rounds ago or turns ago.
Alrighty, then I'm going to shoot at this guy some more.
Firebolt.
Once?
What? I was gonna shoot firebolt,
Yep.
but the wand is
Fully
see.
charged.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep, it is.
Okay, yeah, that's because I thought about doing that, but then
Yeah, because a 1 charge wand is 3.
Yep.
So then a 6 charged wand is like 7.
Mm-hmm.
Something. You'll have to do the
But
actual
even
math.
but even one
charge is better than firebolt.
yeah, because I get 2d10 plus 1d8 if I hit,
Yeah.
or 3d4 plus 3 for free.
Yep.
Okay, I'll plink him.
All right.
How many?
Just one. Actually, fuck it. We're gonna go
7. Gonna risk it.
Do it.
How does it?
Fucking live dangerously.
Yes.
1d4 force 3 darts plus 1 at bonus. How the fuck does this even?
I don't know what the fuck that's doing.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
That ain't right.
Well,
That's 1 dart.
Let's say -3 darts.
I have no
Yeah.
fucking clue what that means. Nakaf, get back on that wall. I don't know why, but she floated off.
What? I didn't move myself. Did you move me? Because I can't.
I don't think I did.
I wasn't even in the tab. I wasn't even in the tab of.
Oh, okay, fair enough. So wait, is the 4 right? You do 4 damage to him?
no, no,
Are we
no.
confused?
No. Yeah. So I'm gonna use 6 charges of the wand
Okay.
to
From
do.
the magic missile wand, right?
Yeah. To do
Okay.
8d4 plus 8 damage to him.
Yep. You're pulling out all the stops, you little bitch.
Yep.
All right, that's fair enough. I like that. I respect
Yeah, we want to
it.
kill your cartoon villain.
It's okay.
26 force damage.
damn. Yeah, it's fucking hurt him, guys. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Those words
yeah.
mean nothing if he's not dead.
Is he still alive?
He is still floating, not feeling too hot.
24
about it.
to hit with the
That'll hit. Roll your damage.
15 force.
God
Wow.
damn. He still is technically up.
How
but
the fuck?
What? Because he's got a bunch of fucking health. Wow. Not so much anymore, but he exists in this realm for now.
So I take my wand out and I go.
Oh, okay.
and then that's when the fucking 8 missiles fly out.
True artificer.
Hippity bippity.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright. So, it's some time for some gas to kill people.
Do it.
You mean Ryan?
I do mean Ryan. But first, Quig.
What?
Oh,
I've been
great.
trying to get a motherfucker close to him.
He has like fucking 20 armor.
I might get through.
No, it's super low. It's 19.
Damn it.
Ah, miss.
There we go.
Oh.
That sure didn't.
12 damage. I need you to make a DC 10 Constitution saving. Here's the thing. He has a lot of AC, but not a lot of health. All right, you made that.
But now he has to save for the concentration. For
Yep,
the...
concentration for the lightning, sir. That's exactly why I wanted to just pop him once. What do you need to roll for the concentration?
A con saving throw. 10 or higher wins.
10. Yeah, that's right. All right. Yep, you're good. The fucking +0.
Quig.
All right, this guy's gonna attack you. Farfan Bafflehelm. The last
Fucking
guy
do
around
it.
you.
With advantage, you fucking bitch. Crit me. Fucking
Crit me,
pussy.
daddy. Crit me.
That hits.
That
right?
hit. Yeah.
11.
Fucking 5.
17.
It's not letting
9.
me.
Are you still having trouble? You
Yeah,
want me to
it's
put your
still.
damage on
Yeah,
you?
can you damage me?
You know
I was
I
talking
can.
pretty
You know I.
fast.
You know I
have
can
my
damage you,
damage,
baby.
please? Pretty please.
I just like how he's like saying, kill me. And finally like,
take me,
can
bitch.
Can you
pretty
damage me?
please have my damage?
It really does add something to it. I need you to make that con save again, Nate.
Oh, okay. Jesus
I would really
Christ.
love you to lose that.
Ooh,
there you go.
nice.
Finally,
There we go.
man. All right.
Not that
Yeah,
it
you're-
matters. Yeah.
Well, you're paralyzed, so it
Yeah,
does
I can't bite
a
him
little.
back.
No, you can't.
I've done 114 damage to that
Yes,
guy.
you have, sir.
Holy fuck. I just
Yeah,
added
he's-
my numbers up.
Yeah, it's
So
fucking
I also
ridiculous.
did 18 or 19 damage to him as well. So
Yeah, oh, I know. Trust me. He's
this
Oh,
guy has
shit.
this guy has very much many damage.
he
or
does.
health.
That's
Health.
why he's a boss.
Clearly.
All right, this dude fighting you. Someone's gonna hit you, you son of a bitch.
Disadvantage.
Whew.
No good. No good.
14? No. All right. Okay, Nikath, it's your turn.
Bet you wish everyone was barbarians.
Yeah, no shit.
I have no armor and you have advantage.
I do have a question.
Fucking hit me.
It's fun. It's fun to hit you, Nate, but I don't know. It's also really
Not
fun
satisfying.
to hit. It's really fun to hit Jack and Nikath. They're
Sorry,
made out of paper mache.
it's hard to talk and it's really hard to participate because it's hard to talk over everybody.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go
Sorry.
ahead.
Because I have like a question about this because technically Gro was supposed to be the guy that he was supposed to be even like interested in killing,
Correct.
and he hasn't been.
He just barely got up to him. He has gotten completely. If it wasn't for Bram doing over 100 damage to him, he would be 100% focused on Crow. Like like literally the point that he spawned in on the map, Bram took like a third of his health. So yeah, that's also the reason why he hasn't really focused on you anymore, because Bram is kind of the guy right now.
Oh, I didn't hit him at all though, and he blew my face in. But anyway,
Yeah, he did. One shot. He just got lucky with the crit. But yes, no, he is. I mean, it makes sense. He's not an idiot. He's got no other people who are really threatening him other than Bram at this point.
okay, I was my turn.
Yep. All right. Speaking of which, Grow, it is your turn.
Attack the zombie.
You do that. That's a miss. That's a hit. Ordinary damage.
Wow. That's it for me.
Yeah. No, Nikath, I totally get where you're coming from, but yeah, if like, goddamn, he hit him so fucking hard. All right, Jack.
Mm-hmm.
Paralyzed. Saving
Oh, he's not paralyzed anymore.
No, he's not paralyzed, but he does. No, it's not his turn. He's about to get fucking floored again.
Oh, he's at 1.
Yes.
Yeah. That's a miss, right?
Yeah, that's a miss.
17 probably hits.
That's it.
No.
And back on the ground, sir.
Now, does my reaction go
Does
off
he-
before I hit the ground or no? How's that work?
If you
I'm sorry,
have a
say that again?
reaction,
Yeah, I have a reaction.
Oh, are you talking about
My
Arm of
Hellish Rebuke?
Agathis?
No, I'm talking about Hellish Rebuke. I don't know if that.
I don't know if you can take a reaction if you're
I
down.
think, yeah, you can reaction.
I would imagine you can.
I thought reactions go off between you being hit and you taking damage.
Right.
Yeah, reactions are a reaction to the attack, not the damage. So go ahead. I think.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I read that.
That makes sense. Like if you're gonna, yeah, that makes sense.
Let me read this real quick just to make sure.
Because if you're hit by a weapon attack or whatever, then you can do it. But that's before you actually take the damage. So if you magically kill the person, then you don't take the damage.
Okay, so I should be good then, I think.
Rebuke
At least
him.
that's how I always thought it worked.
I'm trying to find someone who's talked about it. It's like kind of a weird thing, it seems. I'm okay with you doing your reaction for Hellish Rebuke. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna cast it as a second level spell.
Occurs immediately after the trigger, not at the same time or before.
So it would go off at the same time as your damage would go off. It sounds like.
I believe so. Yeah, I think it's like you're clashing at each other at the same time.
Okay.
Could be like a double KO.
Basically, yeah. I think that's kind of how it's
These
thought out.
dexterous zombies.
They are very dexterous. Sorry.
Jeez.
So it's half
damage.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll your damage. God damn! Fucking seriously?
Cast at a second level.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking dead.
Oh, so,
Yay!
so I'm also down though too, right? Though.
You murdered his fucking ass, but you're on the ground.
Okay.
Do death saving throws restart every time you regain consciousness?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Speaking of which, make a death saving throw, Jack.
Okay.
First to 3, potentially.
Wait, so he killed the guy and still died?
Yes,
Yeah.
he killed the
A
guy and took
simultaneous
damage.
damage.
I'm assuming, I tried to look it up. I
Trying to
wanted
imagine that
to-
in my mind. I figured that's pretty epic looking.
yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I really like the visual aspect of it.
Well, that's a fail.
That's a failure. So you are still down, bleeding out at this point. Terrence, it's your turn.
Okay. I am going to channel Divinity, Balm of Peace,
Boom.
and walk over to where Nakath is and stand within 5 feet of her. And
You
if
restore-
Bram has any damage on him, then he also gets the 2d6 heal.
I can't seem to hit that motherfucker.
Yeah,
no,
I haven't
he's
been
full
hit.
health.
Excellent.
He's been studying this bitch for 2 weeks.
Well, it's kind of insane the fact that I can't hit him. I've tried several times.
So 9 HP.
Jack, just
But
drink
you
a
have
potion.
to actually move, right?
I'm unconscious. I can't.
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I sorry. I was-
Move your character. There you go.
There you go.
For some reason, I had it on the measuring thing instead of the movement thing, and it didn't move. I thought it was going to.
Measure.
Trying to
Okay.
fix you. There you go.
Shit, how much?
20 feet of movement on the weapon, I think.
Okay.
Hey,
That
Nick,
sounds right.
Could I? Would he be
I don't
able
know
to
if
hit
she's
feet
there,
in the
but
air?
I don't think she's taken the 9 points of healing. So someone remind her when she gets
Oh.
back.
Okay.
Okay.
You can.
Can I hit him with the
Hit-
spiritual
You'll be able to
weapon?
float to it.
He was 15 feet in the air.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Wait, do you have to control? No, he was 25 feet in the air, but so is Terrence.
Terrence, his sword isn't. His sword was at ground level.
Yeah, my sword's at ground
so his
level.
sword could get
Well, isn't it diagonal?
20.
Makes no sense.
Yes,
So
but
yeah,
it's
so
only
yeah, you can-
20. So then it would be at the bottom right corner. Yeah, so it could still be within 5.
Yeah, you can hit. You can go ahead and make an attack.
Okay. Shit.
No,
I closed the pop out I had for that, so
It's
let
okay.
me.
There you go. Nakath, you took 9 points of healing. I don't know if you heard.
Yeah, I tried to apply it, and it applied it as my hit points. It didn't apply
18.
to healing.
Oh, I see that. Hold on. I'm gonna give you 18 here real quick. There you go. Does that look right now, Nakath?
9.
Sorry, that was having technical problems.
It's okay. The 18 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Kill steal.
He is very close.
Jesus Christ!
He's got 2 health left, so don't get too excited.
You're gonna kill steal my fucking kill, you bastard!
He most certainly tried. It's okay. Bram, I am gonna.
I don't know what you're talking about. It moves on its own.
I am gonna.
As I say that, it moves back and forth with my hand doing this, like moving back and forth.
You jerk it off in there.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Bram, you normal 15.
Does not hit.
Fuck! God damn it! Fucking who can I hit?
You can hit me.
What's the AC of your fucking robot? 18?
18.
God
Yep.
damn it. Ugh.
My robot is the other thing that's hitting him, so you know.
Yeah, I know.
And me.
Yeah, Barrel.
Hit Vinny. Hit him.
But just a little bit.
Hit him.
Crit him in his fucking turtle
Oh,
beak.
yeah, he guiding bolted, didn't he, earlier? Did someone
Yes,
take the
I
advantage
did.
on that?
Crit his turtle beak.
I also have protection against good and evil, so if he attacks me, it's going to be at a disadvantage.
And DC 20.
I mean, you could also hit me.
Fucking hit me, I'm paralyzed.
Yeah, you hit me too.
You haven't done anything, Nakath.
I'm dead already.
It's
hard.
Right, like, I'm dead already.
Can you attack Bram again?
No, it's 2 targets.
It is. It's a weird spell.
So it's either attack me and nobody, or attack me and someone. I want to die, so hit. You are not Nate. You can't.
Yeah. Calm down there, Berserker.
Probably the robot, then. I don't know.
Why?
Rabbit.
Oh god, this is such bullshit.
Start taking ranks and start taking levels in Barbarian.
Barbarian.
Bardbarian.
All right, he's gonna attack the robot.
Okay.
You've just done an obscene amount of damage. Like if it was anything other than that, I would consider other targets, but it's fucking ridiculous.
Nope.
And he fucking fails. God damn it, that fucking spell. All right, Quig, it's your turn.
Well, since I have a guy in front of me, I'm gonna
Turn into a wolf.
Wolf.
Yeah, he's gonna turn to a wolf.
If I have to give him the icon.
Oh, I think he can do it himself now. Or no, he can't drag. You can't drag him out, right?
Nah, I can't pull it out without help. It's too big.
Very good. Very good, Matt. That was beautiful.
Need to unleash it.
Hold on.
Take it off the chain.
Let me move you real quick. Yeah, you're back there now. All right, there you go, bud. Go ahead and do your thing.
Bye-bye.
That misses, unfortunately.
Nice.
Yeah. Mr. Farfan, it's your turn.
No.
Oh, okay.
He's paralyzed. Gotta try and get out of it.
What do I have to roll?
I
forgot to pop it.
Hold on a minute. It is a DC
Con
10
10?
constituting shaving throw.
What?
I don't know what any of that was.
You have broken out of your paralyzation, but that's the end of your turn. Bram, it's your turn.
Oh fuck. Okay, I'm gonna shoot the guy with the.
Yeah, I bet. Probably the.
That
You know
sounded
what?
kinda sarcastic.
Ooh.
Yeah, I bet
failed.
you are.
I know what. What?
Oh, you're so fast. It's fine.
No, what? What was it?
I was gonna. You know what? I will burn it because I said I was trying to say it before you threw it out there. I'm gonna dispel magic on that shit. Just because you fucking wrecked him so many times.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. So I dispelled magic on a crit miss.
Well, you know.
Yeah. I don't know it before you do it. So.
That's why it crit missed.
Yeah, that's why.
As the firebolt was coming out of my gun, he
Directly for his forehead.
out of existence.
Robot
Okay,
time.
but it's robot time now.
He self-slapped it out of the air.
I went ahead and cast it.
Nice.
All right. So it's this dude's turn. Next to the.
Does an 18 hit him?
Oh, an 18 does hit him. Go ahead and roll damage.
6 force damage.
He fucking flops out of the air. He's.
Boom.
He did?
Fucking forgot about that guy. Yeah, he's fucking dead. Hold on. He did.
Loot.
He did.
Probably kill zombies first.
Yep, there's a couple zombies left. This dude is going to attack the wolf.
Spin, Ryan. I like it.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
15 hit.
Quick. Who are you talking
Quig, 15.
Yeah, hits.
Alright, that's 7 piercing, and then he's going to try to claw you. 15 again, so
Hits.
that's another 12, and then I need you to do a DC 10 con save.
Or else you'll be parallelogrammed.
Yep, alright, you pass that, so a total of 7 plus 12.
And then 2 con saves for your concentration if you're keeping chain lightning or whatever it is.
Yeah, I don't know. I assumed he dropped chain lightning when he transformed into a woof.
Call
I don't
lightning.
think he has to.
Well,
You don't have to.
Well, he did now.
Yep.
Alright, this dude, real quick. Let's wrap this up. Attack. Going for you still. Attack.
Who?
Advantage. You.
No, it's auto crit.
You're on the. Oh, yeah!
Wait,
Oh,
no.
He's not paralyzed. He's
Wait,
not paralyzed.
I saved.
Yeah, you're not paralyzed then, so it's
So
not.
then it's not an advantage.
No. Oh, is it?
Yeah, because
Because
he's
you
You're
didn't
no
get to
longer
attack.
recklessly attacking?
Right,
Alright,
because I've
hold
been
on.
paralyzed.
What was the first one of the two?
4.
Via
4, so that's a failure. So then we'll do the other one regular. 10.
Suck. Nope.
Yeah, it does. That's a 24-hour thing. Okay, cool.
you got the one fighting me now.
Alright.
Oh, no. So if you get
My God.
squished, does that override your cinnamon buns?
Ooh. My cinnamon buns protected me from
Did you
this
say
thing.
simony buns?
Cinnamon buns.
That's
Nice.
better
We'll
than
hit
some
that.
cinnamon buns.
Cinnamon buns.
Some sin in me buns.
Anyone.
Cinnamon.
Alright, you shield the
bun.
second. Sorry, me and Clint are talking really quick back and forth in real life. He shielded the second attack. First attack hit and did.
I'm in
what was
real
that,
life.
13 damage. You are in the tubes. Take that damage, Crow. All right.
Make my
go ahead.
monster grow.
He's got shield for both of the attacks.
Yeah.
You have
Oh, shield.
Shield.
Oh, it's for the
lasts
whole turn.
until
Yeah,
the
never mind.
start of your next turn. So it's not just against the one attack; it's against all.
So he's gonna. All right. So he took shield in the second. So I'm gonna just say he took it on both. Oh, wait, is that a reaction? Is that a spell?
Yeah.
You
It's my
does
last
use a
spell slot.
Okay, fair enough. All right, Nikath, it is your turn.
You're all covered
Yeah,
in grimy vines.
Grime vines.
Oh no! Upon.
Oh,
Never mind. She fucking busted out of the vines.
well, shouldn't she be able to shoot a guy then? Since
I don't know.
No,
No,
it's
it's
the
her
action.
action.
well, because if he died, then the tentacles.
I don't know if the tentacles do go away. It never says anything
Like-
about that.
Yeah, but for 1 minute.
Yeah, it's fucking brutal.
Yeah.
It hasn't been enough rounds. It's fucking. That guy is The fact that I didn't hit you is fucking insane.
Actually, still in Lich
I
form.
tried
Which
so
is-
many times.
Lich form?
I am, because Lich form lasts for 10 rounds, so I'm still technically a Lich.
Oh,
Yeah,
so you bust out of them?
this is true.
Okay, so I'm
Yeah,
attacking
no,
this guy.
she busted out of the fucking like gooey fucking tendrils that were coming
Does she
out of
put
the
them in her
ground.
bag?
Probably.
She yelled out, Tempest! And he
No,
busted
I
out of
yelled
the
at-
underworld.
No, I yelled at Cinnabons!
Simony buns.
Go ahead and roll damage, Clint. Yep.
Fail.
That does fail. The guy in front of you is looking really rough, though.
Get him for
Jacques,
5 damage.
you most certainly shouldn't be alive. Go ahead and roll your damage, your death saving throw, Jack.
He's alive. He's at 1.
No, he wasn't. I fucking
Or
floored him
he got
again.
hit again?
He got hit again.
Yeah, he failed. He failed his
Failed
first.
his first.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Yeah, he
nice.
failed his
And
second.
Oh, that's a
second-
crit fail.
That is
That's
a
not
crit.
a crit.
Does that count as
That's a
2?
9.
Then why is it yellow?
I don't know why it's
It's-
red.
It's
Oh,
because
just
it's
because
a
it's a
death.
failure?
Because it's a failure on a
Oh.
death
Jack,
saving.
Jack, it won't count, but roll again just so we know if it turns green whenever you succeed.
It does.
It does. You've seen it?
Yeah, we saw it
Oh,
before.
I hadn't. Okay, fair enough. Never mind.
When
Terrence
he rolled the
Tuttle.
20. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead.
Why,
and,
why are you
ahead.
talking like fucking Mario?
I don't know why he turned into an Italian.
His
Yeah,
Brooklyn got broken.
Hold on.
Halo.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Mass Healing Word.
What is that?
Okay.
I get to choose 6 people within 60 feet of me, and they receive 1d4 plus my spellcasting modifier.
That's a fucking 3rd level spell, baby.
Yeah. Was hoping to save Jack from dying.
I think that'll do it. 60 feet, you're just within range. You, Nakath, him, does... No.
Quig.
Quig,
Farfan misses it.
And
Quig
Grow,
gets it.
too. I can get
Grow
everybody.
Everyone
knows
but
full
me.
health.
I can get
It's
everybody
really
but
He's finally doing
Farfan.
bitch. All right.
I don't need that healing word anyway.
Everybody gets 4 hit points.
Not
And that
everybody.
makes Jack not dead, right?
Yes, it makes Jack stabilized, and he has 4 hit points, but he is
He's
on the
awake.
ground. He is awake. Sorry, when I said stabilized, I meant he isn't death saving throws. Bad- bad
has
wording.
no effect. Never mind. I was gonna say you could cast it on the ghasts, but it specifically says no effect on the
Yes.
dead.
Yeah.
All right. You done, Terrence? Or you moving?
You know what? I think I am donezo.
All right, Quig, it's your turn. Go, Wolf Boy, go.
Get him, Razor.
You got it this
I
time.
forgot to do
Bad.
this last time, so I'm poisoned.
Poisoned?
Paralyzed.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Paralyzed.
No, it says poison.
Poison from the stench.
Oh,
from the stench, yes,
shit.
that is correct. So you get disadvantage on your attacks.
Nice.
Yeah, that's wonderful, isn't it?
Crit him anyway.
Wow.
Yeah,
Have you been
double
rolling?
crit.
Did you roll and succeed, Clint?
Wow.
Okay, all right.
That was
yeah,
still really
Ow.
good. Oh my
that
Double
god.
definitely
19s.
hits.
Double rainbow. All the way.
Almost
Fuck
almost
me,
had the
man.
double crits.
Oh.
Trip him.
But
alright, it
now he
still
needs a
was
saving
hurt.
throw of 13 strength.
Oh yeah, to not get
Let's
whatever
see
the
how
hell
strong he is.
fighting does.
Oh, he's so fucking strong, though.
Yeah, it's
Strong.
ridiculous.
I know
Is
they're really fun to play. Actually, they're
Is
not
it
that
terrible
bad.
that your minions were the harder part of this?
I know. Yeah. Right.
Well, because Emery dumped all of his spell slots directly into the
He-
guy's beak.
yeah. Fucking scorching ray is fucking brutal.
And a fucking wand of magic missile.
And he crit
And
twice.
you crit twice with the
Yes, he
scorching
did.
ray. That really does help.
If he wouldn't have crit
Farfan?
twice, yeah, that guy might still be up at this point. All right, Farfan, what you doing, bud? Attacking the guy. Who's
Am
there.
I paralyzed? I don't remember.
Nope.
You succeeded out of that.
Okay. Then yes, I'm gonna bite him. I'm gonna stand up for half my movement, and I'm gonna bite him.
Recklessly,
Of course.
of course. That hits. Roll your damage. All right. That also hits.
And then I need to heal if I'm below half.
You are below half.
So I heal something. 3.
+3
The
each hit.
second one, yeah.
Or no, +3 once per turn. Yeah, +3.
So,
Once per
yeah.
turn.
Oh, it would be so broken if it's per
you-
attack.
You fucking consume the undead flesh and it heals you.
Yum! Yum, 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 yum.
Bram.
That's
I'm
fucking
now the devourer.
Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza
All
at
right.
supper time.
great. Let's speed it up. Bram, it's your turn.
We'll go for the one, I don't know, in front of Grow, because it's right there.
All right. Fair enough. Go ahead and roll your attack.
God
That'll
damn!
miss.
You
You
used up all
throw
your
a
good luck
lot
in
of
it
those.
appears.
That'll hit though. Your fucking
Five-
robo is
5
kicking
force
ass.
damage on the guy.
That's a shit roll compared to what it
That
was.
was,
doing.
It
yeah.
really is, yeah.
Okay,
You saved all your
Alright.
good luck for that guy, man.
All right, it's it.
that's it.
He,
Yeah.
he bites the wolf.
He's prone, he gets disadvantage.
He's not prone though.
He's
He's
not prone,
succeeded.
Oh, he is strong boy. Never
Yeah,
mind.
he exceeds. Yeah, normal 8 damage. The claws. 17.
No,
21
that
damage.
was not 21 damage.
Wow,
10
God.
damage.
Wait, stop it, Direwolf. What's going on here?
He
This
did
is
a con
Constitution
saving
saving
throw.
throw.
You're so fucking fast, sir. So 10 damage,
Yep, got it.
and you succeed the con.
Yep.
Done.
Bite Farfan.
Farfan's goal or gassed.
Fight me. Fucking do
Okay.
me. Do me, baby.
20.
Advantage.
Oh. I forgot you did you attacked me again.
Alright. Yeah, that hits.
12.
I can't do it.
14 hits you, right?
Yeah.
12.
Can you apply blows?
I am. Apply half. Hold on, slow down. Apply half. Apply half. Alright, and you succeed your con.
Yep.
You are still barely up.
I'm
My
fine.
guess time.
Let's wrap this shit up. Where the fuck is this one?
That's the one that just bit me.
Oh, did I just not move forward fast enough? Sorry.
Yeah.
Alright, this one going against Grow, who has not been hit yet because that's retarded. Attack, bite, disadvantage, 12. Attack, claws, disadvantage, 19.
Oh,
Finally! 11 damage. Do your con saving throw real quick. High speed, come on, baby. Con saving throw. Give me it. You succeed, take your 11 damage. We're moving on. Nakath, it's your turn. You are
Yeah.
free. You're able to attack. Where? Whoa.
Yeah, I know. I get to do a thing. Wait, are you done, Grove?
Oh, for the other thing? Yeah, he's done. Go ahead, Nakath. Sorry. We
Alright,
were
I'm
talking
gonna
outside
hit
the game.
These two zombies here. I'm gonna go for the one on Grove first.
Okay, go ahead and roll your attack.
Brap!
That'll hit. Yeah, good.
Ooh.
You got it just in
we gotta
time.
do it as she's. God damn, we gotta do it as she's rolling.
All right, apply damage.
Okay.
Yep. That guy next to Grow is looking seriously rough.
Can you do your fear check?
I will. Fuck. I lost your... Can you bring your form of dread? Can you click on it so it pops up in here so I don't have to... Thank you very much. So he fails. He is frightened
Okay.
or scared or whatever.
I'm gonna go for this other guy. Okay, you guys ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Brrr.
That'll hit. Roll the damage. It
Why?
totally... It fucking works. All right. Apply damage.
Do your fear check.
Yep. That guy succeeds. Other guy failed. Anything else you like to do, Nick?
How are you spooking zombies? That's what I.
I know
I'm
it's kind of
scarier,
ridiculous.
except the
Yeah,
one
she really is.
almost
There's
killed.
a reason that you,
Okay.
someone who has no fear at all, Bram, is scared of her.
Good God. Okay. Yep. Yeah.
Give him that
Oh
business.
nope. He's dead. He fucking murdered his ass. Moving down
Yeah.
there.
Give him another one.
That'll
Blast
hit. Roll your
again.
damage.
Oh,
He still stands, but ouch.
feels
Yeah,
good to get a
no.
crit here and there.
Oh, it totally does.
Jack,
Alright.
you live.
I'm alive.
He does live. Jack, it's your turn, bud. Because I am spooky,
I'm gonna
bro.
attack. Oh, okay. I'm gonna attack
Oh,
one.
fuck!
It's happened. I did it.
He's back. The fog is lifted.
Wait, stop.
Which
Who
one
are you
hitting?
hitting?
I said the one near the wolf.
Near the wolf. Alright, what are you doing? EBing him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Ouch.
Okay. Here's another one.
Time for that number 2.
Is he dead?
He is not. He lives.
So I figured he wasn't, but
Yeah, that hits.
4.
Sometimes you gotta check.
He is barely alive. Terrence, Tuttle,
He's
unless you want to
dead.
do anything else, Jack.
Nope.
Okay.
He's
Make
alive.
a
He's
DC
not dead.
13 dex
He's a
saving
ghast.
throw. The one right
Well,
next to
right,
Quig there.
right, but he's undead.
Fuck.
There you go.
All
Fuck
right,
you.
I move my spiritual sword up to here and swing
Okay.
at this guy.
What's your
And-
maximum
spend
range on that
20.
spiritual fucking weapon?
Oh, I don't think there is one.
Are you fucking serious? God.
Yeah, he
You
can
could
move
assassinate the king of a
anywhere.
foreign
It's just
country.
the weapon
Ooh.
itself has a range.
As long as it
I
went
mean-
far enough.
It's obviously bullshit, but wow, that's bullshit. All right, go ahead and roll your attack.
Hold on a second. I need to find out where the fucking... I closed the pop-up again. That was on me.
Hot damn, that's ridiculous.
I mean, its max range is whatever the max rate cast range plus however far it can move in a minute. But so it's not like miles.
I know, but it's still pretty obscene.
Oh, I'm not trying to defend it. It's a horseshit spell.
They're really that if they knock anything else.
Wiggy!
Yeah, that'll hit.
4!
I mean, that's about the only benefit of it, or not benefit, but at least
Saving
limitation.
grace.
It just really doesn't do a lot of damage. It's just an annoyance, really.
But
Quig,
it's also force.
Yep. Quig, it's your turn.
I'm going to bite the guy in front of me. Wow.
All right.
Wait, we got a stench first, right?
You do.
That's only once.
Oh yeah. If you succeeded, you're done.
He didn't. He
failing.
failed.
Okay. You have disadvantage then again.
I mean, as a dog, that his sense of smell would probably be a lot
Yeah.
more.
Yeah, it's that keen sense of smell.
Fucking disgusting.
What happened to the mushroom?
That oh, I barely missed. The mushroom is riding on top of the dog's head.
Nice.
All right. Farfan, unless you want to move, Quig.
No, fuck it. He's just gonna sit there.
All right. Farfan, it is your turn.
Like a good doggo.
That'll hit. Roll your damage.
Oh fuck, forgot to roll.
I heal 3.
Back tactics.
He's barely alive. Yep.
Second one. Get him.
That hits.
Yeah!
He's fucking dead.
Just about did it, you guys.
Bram.
Yeah, this has been a fucking slog. He's gone though. Bram Bafflehelm, it is your turn.
Crit.
Oh my god, which one?
The
only
only
one
one.
left.
The only one left.
The fucking
Wow.
golden dice you've
Yeah.
been using, man, but they have been amazing tonight. You made a deal with somebody, didn't you?
So that's 30 total fire damage.
Yeah, oh no, he's fucking gone. Don't worry about that. He's dead.
Blam.
And thus concludes combat. So, taking on the kind of wave of undead as you guys did, you were able to drop one of the deathlocks that had paired up and killed Petlar. The night kind of continues on. You are able to kind of survey the battlefield.
I like it. Deathlocks.
Oh yeah, they're fucking cool.
That's the name of the guild Bethany just made, and wow.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you know that was a
Name of
D&D
that-
monster?
No.
All
They're
right,
from
so
Warlocks.
fucking awesome. You know what, Bethany, or I'm sorry, Nikaf, you notice in your pocket some chittering, kind of clicking noises coming out of it.
I do.
You do.
Is it what I think it is?
It is.
Pull it out. Pull it out of my pocket.
All right, so you pull out your skull, and as you do, the mouth kind of, like I said, was like chittering, and you hear deep in your subconscious this deep, kind of creepy voice, and it says, "Nikath, you see the creature you've destroyed down below. You and your servants. This is what happens when a warlock betrays their patron. This is the result, so I hope that you understand the power of this binding contract we have." Woo! I need rupees?
You needed rupees for his eyes.
So essentially, the voice that comes out of the skull that speaks to you is explain to you that this is the result of what happens when a warlock betrays their patron. Is they can their body becomes forfeit and they can become a deathlock, which is just the most fucking fun thing
Yeah, that's
ever. And
cool.
unfortunately, I couldn't do any fun spells because it's just more of a positioning issue. / Bram doing way too
Let's
much
just
goddamn
remember,
damage.
Jack.
Jack
Deathlocks are
lives.
pretty
Jack's
dang
fine.
cool, though.
It is
I
fucking
mean,
cool.
in all honesty, Jack's luck was pretty out of this world too for how bad it was, and then how good it was to stay alive.
I was shocked that he survived that, especially when the second one came up. I really thought that was the end of you, Jack.
Me too.
All right. Well, honestly, I think that's probably going to wrap us up for tonight. That combat went way long. So, you guys have your kind of commission, your goal that Apple kind of presented to you. And that is that in the next session we're going to be traveling south. You've killed one of the two deathlocks that have been kind of screwing up the town and become a pretty major issue. But to seal away the undead that have been coming out from this temple and underground, and you don't really know the reasoning why, you'll need to continue on to the temple to try to find and find and return the magical artifact that they used to create the ward that sealed them off to begin with.
In all fairness, at least with one of the deathlocks gone, it'll be less of a burden on Athel.
Yeah, you absolutely benefited the city with this fight. So, yeah, they'll probably be able to hold out while you guys go ahead and travel down south. Like I said, it's only a day or
Probably.
two travel via boat to get near the ruins. But like Athel mentioned, I don't remember if I mentioned it specifically. Petlar's master, the guy who preceded him or preceded him, is the person who created some of the traps and puzzles that you guys will need to face whenever you descend into this dungeon and hopefully find this artifact that's missing. But
Okay.
we will handle that next time.
All right.
All right. Well, thank you guys.
Thanks, Brent.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks. Hey, we got you all back together, and next time we will go out on a classic D&D strolling around the world type of adventure.